láti dọ́gba bọ́sọ̀ náà ní ìtìrì awareness tó.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ká tún gbọ́ ìwòye honourable mi láàárọ̀ yìí. ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o ẹ káàárọ̀ ṣé ẹ wà ń bẹ̀? ọ̀dà ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
ẹ káàárọ̀ o. honourable àṣìṣe ilé sanmẹ́ni láti àdúrà mẹ́gbà tán ilé. jẹ́rìí ẹ ṣe àwọn ìjọba ló fa kínní o.
lọ́nà wo.
nígbà tí ń gbọ́ tá a fi mọ àwọn kọ́ńtì tó wà. kí ló dé tá a fi gbogbo ẹnu ìloro wa ká ti pa. ẹ wá ní ẹnìkan gbé wọlé ẹnìkan tó gbé wọlé yìí ẹlòmíì tún wọlé ẹ láwọn kan gba oògùn ibì kan wọlé láti pé kí ló dé tá a ti gbogbo ẹ̀ pa tó jẹ́ pé nísìnyí nígbà tó ti ń wọlé sára èèyàn bíi 8 Nàìjíríà nísìnyí báyìí ẹsẹ̀sẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn tí ìloro pa ẹ mọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ míì tó ti kó ni irú ẹni tó kó lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tán ní nínú play wọ́n wá àwọn kan jọ wọkọ̀ tán jọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lè rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ rí wọn ẹ bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn tí ìloro tí ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjọba gan ló ń fa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kí ló dé ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kárùn burúkú ó ṣe wà lóòótọ́ àpèkẹ́ rí òpin ayé ti dé o torí pé tá a bá fojú wo àrùn yìí ẹ rí pé ẹni bá ka báìbù dáadáa tàbí kùránì ẹ rí pé wọ́n ní sáà ti máa ti ń lọ sópin oríṣiríṣi àrùn ìjàkálẹ̀ àrùn ni ó máa wọlé òfin wọlé yìí ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká lù ó ṣùgbọ́n káwọn èèyàn wa náà àwọn tó ń kó wọlé òfin lóòótọ́ wọn látẹ́gùn ló ń gbà wọlé atẹ́gùn burúkú ò ní fẹ́ lù wá.
àmì o
àmì sáìsàn káìsàn Nàìjíríà tó bá ti lè ẹ rí pé wọn ti ìwé ògùn ẹ ìṣe ọjọ́ tí ń purọ́ ni o kò sóògùn ẹ o ẹni bá ti mú ọ̀run làlà ni tí ò bá ti múra ọlọ́run ẹ̀dí ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ṣe wá o ọjọ́ kíjọba kan ti gbogbo ìloro wa pátápátá àwọn tó mú ẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ síbi kan tó bá rí wọn tọ́jú àwọn kọ́ńtì kan sọ tí mò ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ pé àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe oògùn yẹn wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wá ni. mélòó wà ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn dókítà mélòó la ní tó fẹ́ wá àwọn dókítà tó máa sá fáwọn èèyàn aláìsàn wọ̀nyẹn ni láti yín máa kú ni wọ́n máa sá fún ni.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe àkókò tí kò yín papá mọ́ra ẹ jẹ́ kí a lọ sí òdì kejì lọ́hùn náà tá a bá ti òdì kejì lọ́hùn dé ìjókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò yóò tẹ̀síwájú à ń bọ̀.
ọ̀kín lọ́ba ẹyẹ nínú igbó olúfọ̀ní baálẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn afàyàfà ìkànnì ref 91.7 FM láwùjọ òkodoro ọ̀rọ̀ eré ìdárayá àti ìròyìn oníyàjóyàjó bàbá abẹ là á ṣe.
Are you looking for a place to get quality handsets, SIM parts, memory cards, Bluetooth, and other GSM accessories at affordable price? Divine Hope Communications is the answer.
Ẹ má wulẹ̀ dààmú lọ sí ọ̀nà jíjìn nítorí iye tí wọ́n ń tà ní Èkó ni àwọn náà ń tà. Ẹ wá ra onírúurú fóònù tuntun yánranyánran, SIM packs, memory cards, Bluetooth àti àwọn ohun èlò ara fóònù tí wọ́n jẹ́ ojúlówó ní Divine Hope Communications.
Our head office is located at Divine Plaza, opposite First Bank, Ayetoro, Osogbo, Osun State.
Bákan náà lẹ́ka iléeṣẹ́ wọn tún wà ní nọ́mbà 10 ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ ilé epo AP Òkèfíà nílùú Òṣogbo, ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Ẹ pè wọ́n sórí 08032169612 tàbí 08069203079. lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 08032169612 tàbí 08069203079. ọ̀dọ̀ Divine Hope lẹ́yìn tí bá fóònù tuntun lọ́pọ̀ kú ọ̀yọ̀kú.
Patronize us today and a trial will convince you.
Call me if you need somebody.
Ètò kan tún ti dé o, ẹ má ṣe aláìgbọ́ o. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Látẹnu atọ́kùn ètò Ṣẹ́gun ọmọ Mákindé. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Lórí rédíò Réfù 91.7 FM. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Ní gbogbo ọjọ́ Thursday láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. KDP MC Catholic Diocese of Òṣogbo ló ṣonígbọ̀wọ́ ètò tí a ń wí. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Àjọ tó ń rí sí ìdájọ́ òdodo, ìdàgbàsókè àti àlàáfíà níjọ Kátólíìkì ẹkùn Òṣogbo. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Ìyàwó ní kòkòrò HIV kọ́mọ ó tún ní kó tọ́. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. KDP MC Kátólíìkì ẹkùn Òṣogbo. Ìlera wa ló jẹ́ wọn lógún.
Òun rèé oúnjẹ òkèlè tó gbá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ oúnjẹ òkèlè tó fani mọ́ra ẹ pé kí n bọ́. Chris Super ó dé nìyẹn ìwọ ṣáà ti fi kó ọbẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó gbé sọ́hùn o. Ó yá pẹ̀lú ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀gúsí Elchris Super Oat. Pẹ̀lú ọbẹ̀ ìṣápá Elchris Super Oat.
Elchris Super Oat jẹ́ lájẹ̀gbádùn kára rẹ̀ jí pépé.
bọ́jọ́ bá yọ lókè mọ́lá o. ẹ̀là kéré yá ẹ̀là kéré yá bọ́jọ́ bá yọ lókè mọ́lá o.
Kéréwú ni mo gbọ́ mo yà sílé arọ́ ìlú àgẹ̀rẹ̀ kan dún tómútómù lágbẹ̀dẹ àgbẹ̀dẹ mi èjì gbèdè tí ń bẹ lọ́nà tirẹ̀ ní ètò gbélégbọ́. ṣé ò gbàgbé láago méjì alẹ́ Thursday ní ìkànnì yìí Ref FM 91.7 agunbẹ́lẹ́wò lóṣogbo àgbà ló tóró ó lọ ọba ló ti yin erin fan gbélégbọ́. Kọ́ládé Àlàbí ni olóòtú ẹ̀.
bọ́jọ́ bá yọ lókè mọ́lá o.
Rabbil Alamin Ramadan Hijra 1441 yóò tún wọlé dé láìpẹ́. Ẹ máa tara ṣàṣà kẹ́ máa bọ̀ ní ìkànnì Rev 91.7 FM. Kẹ́ wá bá Láwùrábí dòwò pọ̀. Ẹ lè pè sórí àwọn nọ́mbà yìí 0816-913-1963 àti 0806-794-4453. Láwùrábí ò ní dùn wá ní ládàá ẹ̀. Àmín. Warafanahu mankana aliyah.
igi pọ̀ ní gbóká tó fọmọ gbẹ́gbẹ̀dù torí imú lónìí kámbó àgbọ̀nsàlẹ̀ lónìí wọ́ọ̀wọ́ọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
olókìtì bí ọ̀bọ òsì káàró kókì là ń pè lóròkì bó ṣe nípa ọgbọ́n nípa ìmọ̀. eré ìdárayá àṣà ilẹ̀ wa ọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú ìròyìn tó jẹ tí ń gbèsè ẹ̀fẹ̀ tí ń dẹ́rìn pòṣónú ńkọ́. ẹ wò ó ọlọ́tọ̀ ló ní tòun ọ̀tọ̀ o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òjò kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ ìrì.
òótọ́ ni o.
Rev 91.7 FM pátákó lọ̀gá pálí.
a kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò káàbọ̀ padà sí ìjókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ níkànnì Rave 91.7 FM. ohun tá ń gbéyẹ̀wò lọ́wọ́ nínú ìjókòó ilé tòní àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn kòrónà ti di ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ti di ohun tó ń bara lé bara oko lẹ́rù káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé ni àrùn kòrónà ti ń ṣe ọṣẹ́ bí 200,000 èèyàn ní àjọ elétò ìlera lágbàáyé WHO ní wọ́n ti lùgbàdì àrùn kòrónà káàkiri àgbáyé tí àwọn èèyàn bíi 9,000 sì ti jẹ́ Ọlọ́run nípè. Ilẹ̀ Europe pàápàá jùlọ orílẹ̀-èdè Italy àti Spain ní kòrónà ti ń ṣòro bí agbọ́n tó sì ń pààyàn bíi 500 lójúmọ́. Ní ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ẹ̀wẹ̀ gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè náà láti rí àwọn tó ti lùgbàdì kòrónà. Ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè ló ti ṣe òfin kí onílé ó gbélé wọ́n ti ilé ìwé ilé iṣẹ́ tí ọrọ̀ ajé orílẹ̀-èdè àgbáyé sì ń dẹnu kọlẹ̀ látàrí àjàkálẹ̀ kòkòrò àrùn kòrónà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. A pè ọ̀rọ̀ náà lọ́wẹ̀ ó ti ní àrónú. Ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ ọmọ ilẹ̀ Italy kan ló kó àrùn náà wọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ṣùgbọ́n bí a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìjọba ní ó ti di èèyàn 8 tí wọ́n ti fi ìdí àrùn náà múlẹ̀ lára wọn nílẹ̀ yìí. Lánàá ni wọ́n kéde wípé ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà kan kú ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkìtì nípa àrùn kòrónà. A gbọ́ pé ìlú Èkó ló ti kúrò ó lu ọ̀sẹ̀ 2 nílùú Ìbàdàn kó tó dé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkìtì. Ìjọba ti wá ní kí gbogbo àwọn tó ní àjọṣepọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin náà ó di wíwá láwárí. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti kéde ìfi òfin de ìpéjọpọ̀ tó bá ti ń ju 50 èèyàn lọ láwọn ilé ìjọsìn láwọn ibi àríyá àti àwọn ibùdó míì tí wọn yóò sì gbé àwọn iléèwé tìpa fún ọ̀sẹ̀ 4 bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọjọ́ Ajé ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀. Àwọn gómìnà láti apá ẹkùn àárín gbùngbùn àríwá ilẹ̀ yìí náà ti kéde títí gbogbo iléèwé àti bí ìpéjọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn láti dẹ́kun kíkó àrùn náà. Títí di àsìkò yìí elédùà ò tí ì jẹ́ kí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ó ní ìpín burúkú nínú kòkòrò àrùn kòrónà ṣùgbọ́n ǹjẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun àti àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ yòókù ń ṣe ohun gbogbo tó yẹ ṣé wọ́n mú ohun gbogbo ṣàlóògùn nípa ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ àti ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nípa dídènà kòkòrò àrùn náà àwọn òǹwòye ní oògùn ajẹ́bíidán láti má lè kó kòkòrò àrùn náà ní mímọ́ fọwọ́ ẹni déédéé pẹ̀lú ọṣẹ tàbí ohun èlò sanitizer mímú ìmọ́tótó ní bàdà jíjìnà síra ẹni káyé fi ọwọ́ sí ojú sí imú àti sí ẹnu àti dídẹ́kun dídìmọ́ra ẹni gbàgìgbàgì àwọn ìbéèrè tó wá ń tawọ́ tasẹ̀ nù jókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò lónìí alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ kí ló yẹ kó jẹ́ ojúṣe ìjọba láti dènà ìtànkálẹ̀ kòkòrò àrùn kòrónà ìkejì ǹjẹ́ àwọn èèyàn mú ìlera nípa fífọwọ́ pẹ̀lú ọṣẹ lílòdì sí à ń dìmọ́ra ẹni gbàgìgbàgì à ń jìnnà síra ẹni lọ́kùnkúndùn ìkẹta ṣé kìí ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ kòkòrò àrùn kòrónà yìí dá ìbẹ̀rù bojo sílẹ̀ ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ nílẹ̀ yìí ìkẹrin ṣé ó yẹ kí ìjọba ó gbé ẹnu ìloro àwọn iléèwé tìpa fífi òfin de ìpéjọpọ̀ láti lè dènà ìtànkálẹ̀ kòkòrò àrùn kòrónà àwọn ìbéèrè tó wà wájú wa nínú ìjókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò lónìí rèé ojú òpó tí ẹ̀yin honorable ń lò láti fi gbé ìwòye tiyín kalẹ̀ òun náà ni 0806 867 6165 ẹ tún lè lo 0902 427 3808 àti 0905 648 7177 ó yá o. Hello. Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
Ẹ kú ojúmọ́. Honorable Sídíkátù Àlàkẹ́ ló ń pè láti lọ kìíní.
Tọ́ à ń gbọ́ yín o.
Gbogbo ìbéèrè tẹ béèrè pátá ní tèmi o orí ìjọba ló dálé. Nítorí wípé báwa ṣe ń gbọ́nú rédíò báyìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ abúlé mi ò gbọ́ bí wọn ò rí ná. Awareness láti wà mọ́tò tó máa lu aago ẹ bọ́ ta o ẹ wá gbọ́ ìpè yìí o báyìí ni o oníkálukú a máa tú jáde wọ́n á lè máa là wọ́n lọ́yẹ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ kòrónà yìí bó ṣe ń lọ. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ń bẹ̀ olórí wa l'Ábùjá kò jáde láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ fún gbogbo òlú wípé báyìí ni o ó tiẹ̀ fi wá lọ́kàn balẹ̀ torí mi gan tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ń jẹ́ ìbẹ̀rù fún mi. Béèyàn ṣe ń gbọ́ kòrónà yìí ó láti máa jẹ́ ìbẹ̀rù fún mi. Àwọn náà jà á lọ rajà àwọn inú mọ́tò à ń jókòó ṣùgbọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ó yẹ kó lórí wa tiẹ̀ jáde kó wá àdírẹ́sì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí torí àárínú tẹlifíṣàn táwọn olórí ìlú míì dédédédédé fún ọ̀sẹ̀ lè jáde wọ́n èèyàn jáde pé ẹ lọ sọ fáwọn aráàlú pé nǹkan báyìí ni owó tí wọ́n wá ń yà sọ́tọ̀ fún nǹkan ìlú ṣé sanitaisa ni wọn ò lè máa kó sínú mọ́tò wọ́n máa pín ẹni tó bá kàn á gbà á fi fọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo yìí tá à ń rí yìí ọwọ́ ìjọba.
Ó dáa ẹ ṣe nítorí àkókò ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ìwòye honorable mi. Hello. Ẹ kúrò ní rédíò yín o akójanu lẹ́ǹkì yín ń lọ.
A ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ojúmọ́ o. Honorable Emmanuel John ni láti Iléṣà.
Tọ́ à ń gbọ́ yín o.
Mo kí gbogbo honorable tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ ọ̀run yábọ̀ ni o. Ìbéèrè tẹ́kọ̀ béèrè ni wípé ṣé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n fi ń dá ìbẹ̀rù bojo sílẹ̀.
Ara ìbéèrè ni ìbéèrè kẹta.
Kò sí ogun pọ́n dá ìbẹ̀rù bojo kan sílẹ̀ òótọ́ pọ́nbélé ni wàhálà dẹ̀ ti wà. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó kàn wá.
Àmín o.
Ìbẹ̀rù mi ni wípé láti ìgbà sẹ́ẹ̀rí àwa Áfíríkà a máa ń mú nǹkan àwọ̀ levity a máa fi mú nǹkan. ká ní pé áfíríkà ni àìsàn yìí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo fi ọ̀run ti ẹlẹ́rìí ọ̀sẹ̀ kejì làwọn ìlú òyìnbó yẹn náà ti gbogbo ibi tó bá ti wá láti áfíríkà kan ti ti pa bọ̀ àìkara wa fún. now àti ẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé kó ti pọ̀ bọ́ nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ń kẹ́hìn pé a ti dáwọn ìlú tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀ ìgbà ló yẹ ká ti tibẹ̀ yẹn ìbá bá ṣe gbógun ti pé ráìtì ò gbọdọ̀ wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe yẹ ká ṣe gbógun ti ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. bọ̀ náà ó ti wọlé tọ̀ wá ní nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé àmọ́ nǹkan kan manage ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ kọ́ náà ràn wá lọ́wọ́ tó tọ́ ọbẹ̀ nìyẹn ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́ àrùn burúkú ò ní dọ́dọ̀ wọ.
àmín. ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ìwòye honourable mi ẹ kú ojúmọ́.
èmi ni honourable àlójúgbè láti ìlú ṣubú. ṣé rí ní ìwòye tèmi àkọ́kọ́ bẹ ọlọ́run àdúrà lásìkò tẹ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó dá lórí àwọn ìjọba wa tó fi pé òkè òkun láti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àìsàn yìí ó ń bá wọn jà ká ní ìlú áfíríkà bí nǹkan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sí ni kò ní dé òkè òkun rárá tó ní wọ́n ti mọ̀ tó fi.
à ń gbọ́ yín.
náà ti fi báyìí àwọn ń gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n ó ti wá wọlé báyìí kí wá ní solution jọ ní pé àwọn kan wà tó hàn láyè láti gbogbo táwa kan gbọ́ yìí kí wọ́n gbé àwọn elétò ìlera dìde kán máa kéde káàkiri fún everybody pé báyìí ni ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí ṣùgbọ́n báyìí kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà lẹ́yìn ìgbà kan gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti skul pa ìyẹn kọ́ ni solution wọ́n ní pé tó mọ̀ pé bíi 50 àbí nǹkan kan ní ilé ìjọsìn àbí ìyẹn kọ́ ni solution ní pé kí wọ́n ṣe káàdì bí wọ́n ṣe tètè wá nǹkan ṣe sí ìgbà tó yẹn ní ká má jẹ ráìsì ká má kọ ráìsì wọlé wọn bá ti ṣe nǹkan yẹn ti bọ́dà náà ní ìsinmi àìsàn wọlé wọn bá ti fẹ́ ṣe kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ torí òkè òkun láti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ àìsàn yìí wà ó dẹ̀ wọlé sí nàìjíríà ní ti tèmi ẹ̀bí wà lórí àwọn ìjọba o ọlọ́run lè dá nàìjíríà rú o àìsàn yìí ò ní kàn wá o.
àmì o ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ ìwòye honourable mi láàárọ̀ yìí. hello ọ̀dà ẹ̀rọ ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
honourable òjò lórúkọ tèmi.
honourable òjò kí ni láti bo lẹ́tí náwó sókè.
láti Òṣogbo ni.
ẹ̀yà ẹgbẹ́ kọyín kalẹ̀ lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́.
ní ìwòye tèmi ṣe ló dé.
tí ìmọ̀ honourable tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ o.
honourable òjò ayọ̀délé láti ìdídù lọ́ṣogbo.
sọ à ń gbọ́ yín o.
ní ìwòye tèmi àwọn ìjọba wà ní kàkà fún lórílẹ̀‐èdè nàìjíríà yìí. gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn honourable sọ ṣáájú ni ká ní àwọn ìlú ìfúnpọ̀ yẹn ni kò sí dáìsí wọn ṣe fẹ́ wọkọ̀ èèyàn náà tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ibì kan ṣùgbọ́n zìn ó ti wọlé zìn ìgbà wọn ṣe wá ṣe ń sáré ẹ báyìí láti ṣe sọ láti ṣe bí láti ṣe wọ́n ti mọ̀ lé sọ gẹ́gẹ́ àwọn tó ti sọ ṣáṣe sọ ní pé gbogbo àwọn bódà tó yẹ fún ìjọ ti gbogbo ẹ̀ pa wọ́n má jẹ́ ojú báyìí lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ nàìjíríà wọ́n má bẹ̀ nìkan láyè láti wọlé mọ́ wọ́n á lè jáde ìlú àwọn àwọn àlọ́.
àmì ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ o ẹ̀yin náà lè lo àwọn ojú òpó yìí nínú ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò láàárọ̀ yìí 08068676165 tàbí 09024273808 àti 09056487177. ọ̀yà o. hello ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
honourable speaker.
o.
ẹ máa ṣe rere.
àmì o.
honourable báyìí òkè láti ìlú ìmẹ̀sí ilé. ọlọ́run ó ṣẹ́gun fún wa kì í ṣe àrùn tó bá orílẹ̀-èdè kan jà ẹrù gbà tí wọ́n ti ń pariwo ẹ̀ ẹrù gbà tó tó dé ọ̀dọ̀ wa nàìjíríà wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń pariwo ẹ̀ tí irú ṣètò alọ́sowó sí ẹ̀wọ̀ sẹ́jà ti tẹ̀sọ̀ tó wà fún ẹ̀ tó lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ́rùn àdúgbò tí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ka ń pariwo dáńkẹ́ẹ̀tì awareness ọlọ́run fún ara ẹ̀ nìkan yóò wẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àtẹ̀kọ̀ ní jáde ogun àtẹ̀kálẹ̀ àrùn.
àmì o.
ṣùgbọ́n ó ti dé àwọn tó wà ní airport ó yẹ ká ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ fún ọ̀sẹ̀ ó lè ṣèlè sí amẹ́ríkà ó bá dé èkó ó wá sí ìbàdàn ó wá kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀rọ òdẹ̀dì tẹ̀sí ẹ̀ ní airport wa.
ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́
ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa tó wà síṣẹ́ wọn.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé àmì ká túbọ̀ ìwòye ọ̀nàrẹ́bù mi láàárọ̀ yìí. hello ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
ọ̀nàrẹ́bù Alhaji Wasiu olóyè àgbà láti ìbòkun ròdù lóṣogbo. ẹ kú ètò.
ẹ ṣé o.
àdúrà yín ó gbà.
àmì o.
ìwọ̀nba méjì mẹ́ta tí ìjókòó gbìmọ̀ àjọrò tó ṣe ìparí àjọṣe náà ni.
àmì.
ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ìbínú ọlọ́run ni kókó ọ̀rọ̀ nù o. ìbínú ọlọ́run ni ọlọ́run ní gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n bá tí bàjẹ́ bá ti gbinlẹ̀ àtàyé òun gbé ní tí ó máa run wọn òun gbé ìdí sí wọn. bó ṣe wá dé bó ti dé ó ti dé solution ló kù solution rẹ gbogbo pé ká má jọjọ ká má tí òun papọ̀ ká má lọ tọ́jú papọ̀ ká má ní kọ́ ní solution o lẹ́yìn ìkọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ solution ni ìbí ọlọ́run ká kọ́kọ́ gbogbo wa ká kọ́kọ́ repent ká kọ́kọ́ sọ fọlọ́run ká jọ́wọ́ kù nínú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn àmì ń pààyàn lọ́wọ́ báyìí tí wọ́n ń kun èèyàn lọ́wọ́ báyìí gbogbo ń tọ́lọ́run rò papọ̀ nu tí tó fi fọ́n bínú ẹ̀ sáyé.
níwòye tiyín.
níwòye tèmi ká kọ́kọ́ níbẹ̀ lọ́hùn lórí pé ká tún bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ká tó pìwàdà pé ọlọ́run wò á ti dé àwa sọ́dọ̀ rẹ foríjì wá kọ́ sàmójúkò fún wa bá a bá ti ṣèyàn tá a ṣe padà sínú ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run ẹ̀rù gbogbo láàrin kádìjú ayọ̀ ọlọ́run ká kú ńlẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́kejì àwọn ìjọba wa nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun kí wọ́n dákun kó tó ń bá a ṣe àlékún orientation.
lanilọ́yẹ.
ìyanilọ́yẹ pé báyìí ni a ṣe o báyìí ni a ṣe o kódà káwọn mọ́tò máa lọ káàkiri òun yóò jẹ́ kókó tí àwa náà tún rí pé a ta benefit lára rẹ̀ àdúrà wa ó gbà o.
ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ àmì o ká túbọ̀ ìwòye ọ̀nàrẹ́bù mi láàárọ̀ yìí. ẹ lọ ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
a kú ojúmọ́ o. ọ̀nàrẹ́bù ojú àná sọ̀rọ̀ láti ìlú Òṣogbo.
láti ìlú Ìkírun.
Òṣogbo.
tọ́ à ń gbọ́ yín o.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìwòye tèmi mẹ́ẹ̀bá ní etí wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ ìṣẹ́ sọ pé kí wọ́n máa ti mọ́ṣáláṣí àti kí wọ́n máa ti ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yìí kọ́ ni ó máa tà lásìkò yìí. ìgbà tí wọ́n máa ti mọ́ṣáláṣí ká máa ti ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yìí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ní ìṣẹ́ náà àdúrà ló bá kò yẹ kó yẹ.
wíwà níbi tẹ́rò bá pò èrò kì í ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àti mọ́ṣáláṣí nìkan ni wọ́n ń ti o àwọn bíi àríyá náà tẹ́rò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń ju bí 50 lọ ara àwọn tó kàn nù.
sẹ́ẹ̀rì ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń jẹ́ gbèsè tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà dá lóòótọ́ gbọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ń kó kinní yìí àti bí wọ́n ti ń kó wá ìbí wọ́n ń dé airport sí ẹ̀wọ́n máa chẹ́ẹ̀kì wọn ní airport wọ́n máa chẹ́ẹ̀kì wọn tó dé pé wọ́n wọlé náà. ọdún ẹni tí wọ́n kó ní ìṣe tó wá sí Èkó ẹni yẹn tó kó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó lọ sí Ìbàdàn lẹ́yìn Ìbàdàn ó lọ sí Èkìtì lọ sí síbẹ̀. gẹ́gẹ́ pé ó dàbí ìgbà yẹn pé àwọn elétò ìlera wa wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ tó níyẹn ó yẹ kí wọ́n wá iṣẹ́ fún iṣẹ́ wọn kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn dáadáa tó ìwòye tèmi ò sì bẹ́yẹ̀ lọ sá. ọ̀nà rí gbogbo lásìkò ìlú àní látòṣogbo.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o. hello.
ẹ kú ètò.
ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
orúkọ mi ni ọ̀nàrẹ́bù Ọlátúndé Ọpẹ́yẹmí.
ẹ gbóhùn sókè ọ̀nàrẹ́bù wa.
ọ̀nàrẹ́bù Ọlátúndé Ọpẹ́yẹmí láti ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Èjìgbò. lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ gbé wálé nìyí ní tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ tó ń kọ̀ ṣẹ̀ ni pé kò sí bí nǹkan kan yẹn ṣe máa wà nílẹ̀ overs wọ́n máa ti ń gbọ́ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ láfíríkà báyìí wọ́n á ti gbọ́ ẹni bọ́dà wọn pa ni. kí ló ń ṣe àwọn ìjọba wa lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí bàbá ti gbọ́ kínní yẹn kò sí gbà kan gbọ́ pé àìsàn kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lókè yẹn tí ò ní wọlé sísàlẹ̀ ó ti èyí aláwọ̀kọ́ lè lé ìkẹsẹ̀lẹ̀ kejì ẹ wò bá tẹ̀bólà náà bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. problem ta ní lórílẹ̀‐èdè ni pé àwọn adarí wa ni problem wa wọ́n ti believe pé kò lè kà wọ́n. tẹ́ bá wá àwọn tọ́lá tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Lagos state náà sí àwọn èèyàn náà ni kì í ṣe àwọn adarí wa. pákó bá ń kàn wọ́n ni wọ́n á wá solution sí ẹjọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tá kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn adarí wa ni bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti church wọ́n ti fi kan kọ́ ni solution o. solution ni fáwọn adarí wa náà ni solution.
ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ o. hello.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
yes sir. ọlọ́rẹ́bù adéwájú adéwálé ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Òṣogbo. ẹ kú ètò.
ẹ ṣé o.
lérí ọ̀rọ̀ coronavirus tó ń bá orílẹ̀-èdè yìí jà àwọn ìjọba wa ní èmi fi ẹ̀bi rẹ̀ lé lórí nítorí pé orílẹ̀-èdè yìí orílẹ̀-èdè tí ó bá ti jìnnà sí òótọ́ kò sí bí àyè òṣèlú wà fún àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn láti wọlé àwọn kan lọ́wọ́.
ọ̀dà ẹ padà náwó sókè inú ìjókòó eléyìí. hello. ọ̀dà àwọn ọ̀nàrẹ́bù tó náwó sókè pọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ìwòye ọ̀nàrẹ́bù mi. àwọn ojú òpó tá ń lò ní 0806 867-6165 tàbí 0902-427-3808 àti 0905-648-7177. Ó yá o. Lọ́wọ́ ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ ẹ kárọ̀. Ọ̀nà ni Michael Olúṣèlú ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Tọ́.
Láti Ọ̀tà.
À ń gbọ́ yín o.
Nǹkan tí mi rí bẹ̀ ni pé àwọn aládàárí wa náà ni màá fẹ́ dẹ̀bi ẹrù. Nítorí pé kí ni wọ́n gbọ́ nígbà tí kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní China tó fi hàn káàkiri àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè bíi US bíi Italy bíi Spain. So kò yẹ ká ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dúró dìgbà tó jẹ́ kó bá tó kàn wá. Tí wọ́n tó réyàn tó mú láàrin wa kí wọ́n máa gbégbèsè. Tí a bá ń wo àwọn TV ní China ní nǹkan kan yẹn ó láwọn devices kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n kó sí gbogbo motor park restaurant gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó gbé tí wọ́n fẹ́ wọlé wọ́n á gbèsè lórí wọ́n á wò báwo ni temperature ṣe rí báwo ni kàn yẹn ṣe rí. So ìyẹn ti máa kọ́ fún wọn ní opportunity láti mọ bí condition yẹn ṣe rí not until ìgbà tó bá tó di pé nǹkan yẹn wà lára ẹ̀ tí wọ́n tó di pé ẹlòmíì contact ẹ̀. Ní ìsìn báyìí kòrónì ó ti ń dòyì ká ni ẹnìkan la rí tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti di 8 ilé òní ò tí ì sùn kí làmọ́ tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn aládarí wo ni wọ́n ṣe ń wò pé bóyá kò lè kà wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n kàn wò orílẹ̀-èdè Iran kó kan aládarí wọn bẹ̀ kí wọ́n dẹ̀ wà àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè míì náà ṣe pé àwọn aládarí wọn ti fara kó so kán máa pé kò kà wọ́n àwọn rẹ́ẹ̀pù ń sìn wọ́n lẹ́nìkan kò gbúdọ̀ wá ṣàbẹ̀wò sí wọn nítorí pé wọ́n bẹ̀rù ká kó bá kàn wọ́n tàbó kan fámìlì wọn ni wọ́n á mọ̀ gbèsè kan tó yẹ kán gbé tí a fi bọ́ náà.
Ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o ká túbọ̀ ìwòye ọ̀nàrẹ́bù mi ní àárọ̀ yìí lọ́wọ́ ọ̀dà ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
Ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ka rọ̀ o. Èmi ní ọ̀nàrẹ́bù owó ẹ̀yẹ ọmọnì láti Iléṣà.
À ń gbọ́ yín o.
Èrò tèmi lórí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò ju pé ká dákẹ́ káyé máa pariwo ìjọba. Kódà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé a níjọba. Àwa wò pé fún àwa gan fúnra wa ìlera ara wa gan fúnra wa la fẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀. Kí ni nǹkan tá a máa ṣe tó fi jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò ní kàn wá? Gbogbo àwọn ìmọ̀ràn tó ń fún wa ká fọwọ́ ká ṣe gbá ká yàgò síbi tí èrò bá pọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa gan fúnra wa ká mú wọn lò ó. Fún ìlera ara wa gangan fúnra wa. Tabasẹ̀ ń pariwo ìjọba ìyẹn kọ́ ni solution sí nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Káwa gan fúnra wa gbogbo ìmọ̀ràn tó ń fún wa pé ká ṣe báyìí ká mú lò. Jẹ́ kí ìjọba wa náà káwọn náà kọ́ tún tẹra mọ́ líla àwọn èèyàn lọ́yẹ̀. Kọ́ jẹ́ kí ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ yìí kó gbóná ju ti campaign gan lọ. Torí nípasẹ̀ èyí oníkálukú á gbọ́ wọn á mọ ohun tí wọ́n gbúdọ̀ ṣe láti lè para wọn mọ́ kúrò nínú nǹkan báyìí. Ìdààmú ò ní bá wa o.
Àmín o.
Ọlọ́run bá wa yanjú ẹ̀. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kò ní bàjẹ́ á tẹ̀síwájú.
Àmín o. Ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o.
Hello.
Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ pé tọ́lọ́run fi tò ní sàfihàn.
Àmín o.
Honorable Yunus Abioye ni láti agbo ilé àtìgbà nílùú Òṣogbo.
Mo ṣe bí ẹ pa ìjókòó ilé jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ lónìí ni nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ náwó sókè.
Ẹ má bínú good try látara ọdún tó bẹ̀ mẹ́fà tí mo ti wọlé. Sọ ẹ rí ní tí mo kàn fẹ́ ká ṣe nítorí pé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ gbogbo àwọn honorable àdúrà ni ẹja ṣe. Àwọn aràn kan ní ìran Kùráìsì nílà fi Kùráìsì tí gbogbo wa mọ̀. Bàbá ẹ̀ máa gbà gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun wọ́n ìdí ní ká máa kéde láfi kọ́pọ̀. Ẹja máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa Kírísítẹ́nì náà gbogbo àwọn bíṣọ́ọ̀bù gbogbo àwọn sáàmù tí wọ́n bá fún wa ká máa ké ọ̀nà àbáyọmọ́nù. Ìdí ni wípé àwọn dókítà ní ìsìn náà Ọlọ́run ti ṣàánú àwọn náà nù. Gbàdá bá fẹ́ dìbò àwọn INEC àwọn òrówó èyí ti kòrónà yìí náà ní ìsìn àwọn dókítà ní ìsìn Ọlọ́run ó ṣàánú àwọn náà òrówó. Gbogbo bí tó lókàlùkù bó ṣe lò gbé sí ayé Ọlọ́run ti kọ́ àdúrà ni ẹja máa ṣe ká sì níbẹ̀ lọ́hùn orí tèmi rí ń kókó nù o ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀kú ètò àdúrà ló kú báyìí ọ̀nà lẹ́kùn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ o.
Ká gbọ́ ìwòye ọ̀nàrẹ́bù mi nínú ìjókòó lé láàárọ̀ yìí. Hello ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o. Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀.
Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ kú ètò. Honorable Yusuf Abdulwasi ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Ṣògbó Ayékalẹ̀.
Ní kánmọ́ ń kíá.
Èyí tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run ló kù tá a bẹ̀. Torí pé ní tábà wo Kùránì Ọlọ́run kan jẹ́ pé ní ó máa dẹ ìbẹ̀rù sí wa látara pé ní àìsàn ebi àti nǹkan tí ó máa dẹ́rù bà wá. Àmọ́ wá pẹ́ ní tó bá dúró tọ́ Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú sùúrù ó nìkan ni Ọlọ́run gbà. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ́ lọ́hùn torí pé ní tó bá yẹ pé ní Nàìjíríà nìkan ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni a ní àwa nìkan ló kàn bọ́n tó bá ti káàkiri àgbáńlá ayé tó mọ ibi tí a ti ń jọ́sìn fọ́lọ́ ní Saudi àti Jerusalem gan ó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a láwọn gan ni wọ́n mọ́ jù ní tó kù báyìí ni pé ká máa bẹ Ọlọ́run gbogbo wa ká kún fún àdúrà k'Ọlọ́run sì gbà wá ni torí pé ó ń bọ̀ àwọn ládẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́ o kò tí ì dọ́dọ̀ wa báyìí tó bá ti dọ́dọ̀ wa kí láì fi kojú rẹ̀.
ó ti dọ́dọ̀ wa lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà.
ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun táwa wà báyìí kò tí àti ìdílé ìta ń sọ̀rọ̀ k'Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa o.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣeun gbogbo ẹ̀yin honorable tẹ́ ti bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tá a gbéyẹ̀wò lónìí nínú ìjókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò adúpẹ́ o iná ò ní tán owó yín o lẹ́yìn ìjíròrò inú ilé lónìí àwọn honorable tó nawọ́ sókè wọ́n jẹ́ 22. Ó dùn ní wípé àwọn honorable obìnrin wọn nawọ́ òkè ọ̀gá obìnrin ẹyọkan nawọ́ òkè nínú ìjókòó ilé lónìí ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ mọ̀mọ́ jẹ́ kankan yan wa kéré ẹ jẹ́ ká máa kópa nù ìjókòó ilé yìí látìgbàdégbà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí honorable wa kan ó dá àbá kí a so ìjókòó ilé rọ̀ lẹ́yìn àbá àkọ́kọ́ kí honorable mi bá wa kéjì àbá náà àwọn ojú òpó tá ń lò náà lálò ó yá o. Hello.
Èmi ni honorable Akínbámi Tẹ̀lé láti ìlú Mọ̀yá Ìkẹyìn. Mo dábàá ká mú ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò wá sí ìdánidúró di ọ̀sẹ̀ tí ń bọ̀.
Ó dáa ẹ ṣé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí honorable mi bá wa kéjì àbá náà. Hello.
Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀. Honorable Adésèkò Michael látòṣogbo. Mo kéjì àbá. Pé ká mú wá sópin lónìí.
Ó dáa. Ẹ ṣé ká mú ìjókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò ká mú wá sópin ká sùúrọ̀. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀. Mo mọrírì olóòtú ìjókòó ilé yìí Fẹ́mi Ọlánìpẹ̀kun. Olóòtú àgbà ní Fẹ́mi Adéfilá. Ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ akójànú ilé Damilọ́lá Raphael àti Mojísọ́lá Àdùbí tó náà ṣùgbọ́n àmínú ìjókòó ilé. Èmi tí mo jẹ́ abẹnugan fún ìjókòó ilé ìgbìmọ̀ àjọrò ní Honorable Adéyẹmí Ọlábọ̀dé. Lẹ́yìn àbá látẹnu Honorable Akínbámi Sẹ̀míù láti Mọdákẹ́kẹ́ tí Honorable Adésèkò Michael láti ìlú Òṣogbo kéjì àbá náà ni mo ń so ìjókòó ilé rọ̀ títí di ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀.
Mr. Speaker.
Ilé Olúwa ibẹ̀ ló wà, ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ níyàn ilé Ifẹ̀.
Ifẹ̀ òòyè, Ifẹ̀ òòdáyé. Níbi ojúmọ́ tí mọ́ wálé ayé, a kì í dúró kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ Ọọ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ la kì í bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ Oòduà. Kò ga kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ la fi kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ Òòdáyé. Ilé Ifẹ̀ orísun ẹwà Yorùbá. Rédíò Rave àwa lórísun ìròyìn òdodo.
Òṣogbo òròkí, Ifẹ̀ òòyè, Ìwó ọmọ olódù ọba, Ìkìrun àgùnbẹ́, Ẹdẹ mọ̀pọ̀ àrógun, Ìlá ọ̀rọ̀gún ọmọ ògbóyè, Ìjẹ̀ṣà òṣèré onílẹ̀ obì, Èjìgbò nílé owó òwérín, Ọ̀rá ọmọ Ìgbómìnà. Rédíò Rave ìkànnì 91.7 tiwantiwa ẹ gbọ́ ẹ gbádùn ẹ jẹ dòdò ẹ.
91.7 Wave FM.
From your moments defining radio station, Rave 91.7 FM. It's midday.
It's time to keep you informed with all the latest happenings in the world. This is the World News on Rave 91.7 FM.
Here are the top stories of the news. NGF sets up subcommittee to review coronavirus trend. WHO urges African countries to brace up over COVID-19 spread. In New Zealand, Parliament passes bill decriminalizing abortion. Good afternoon and welcome to the World News on Rave 91.7 FM. My name is Damilola Raphael. Now the details. The Nigeria Governors Forum has set up a 7-man subcommittee to review the trend of the coronavirus and global drop in oil price, as well as advise state governments on required measures to address the challenges on the economy. Chairman of the FGF, Governor Kayode Fayemi of Ekiti State, disclosed this while reading the communique issued after the forum's meeting in Abuja. He said that the committee, to be chaired by Governor Nasir El-Rufai of Kaduna State, is expected to submit its report as soon as possible. Governor Fayemi also expressed the governor's pledge to work with the Ministry of Health to set up functional test and isolation centers in each state in Nigeria.
The forum received an update on COVID-19 pandemic from the Honorable Minister of Health and his team, Dr. Osagie Hanire. Governors pledged to work with the Ministry of Health to set up functional test and isolation centers in every state in the country. After an extensive discussion of the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic and falling oil prices on the Nigerian economy and the revenues of state governments, the forum constituted a subcommittee consisting of the governors of Kaduna, Kebbi, Ebonyi, Ogun, Nasarawa, Edo, and Jigawa to comprehensively review the trend and advise state governments on the set of actions required to address challenges in our economy.
Fielding questioned on the call by the Senate that President Muhammadu Buhari should address the nation on coronavirus, the Ekiti State Governor said what the nation needed was regular information and not necessarily from the President. In the meantime, the Ekiti State government says an American suspected to have infected his Nigerian driver with coronavirus died of complications. The driver, a 38-year-old Ekiti indigene, is among the 5 new cases confirmed yesterday by the federal government. In a statement, the State Commissioner for Health, Mojisola Yaya Kolade, said the driver had taken the American who was in the company of his Nigerian caregiver from the Murtala Muhammad International Airport, Lagos, through Ibadan, Oyo State, to Ekiti. However, the test for the American was said to have been inconclusive, while the driver tested positive and the results for the caregiver came back negative. The health commissioner said the Oyo State government had been contacted since it was recorded that they stayed in Ibadan for 2 weeks before arriving in Ekiti State. The commissioner said the confirmed case is very stable and not showing any symptoms, while the NCDC will repeat the test for the caregiver who is also in self-isolation. In Ondo State, the government has confirmed that there is a suspected case of coronavirus in Akure, the state capital, which is being handled at the moment. Reports had suggested that a man named David, who came into Nigeria from the United States, was taken to a government hospital in Ondo State after being suspected of having coronavirus. Confirming the report, Commissioner for Health Wahab Adegbenro urged the people of the state not to panic as the situation was under control. He said the blood sample of the suspected case would be taken to Lagos for testing. African countries have been told to prepare for the worst by the head of the World Health Organization following the spread of the coronavirus. In all, 16 deaths have been reported on the continent, 6 in Egypt, 6 in Algeria, 2 in Morocco, 1 in Sudan, and 1 in Burkina Faso.
Africa has been the least affected continent, but health experts warn that strained public health systems could become quickly overwhelmed. Head of the WHO, Tedros Ghebreyesus, said other countries have shown how the virus actually accelerates after a certain tipping point.
This virus is presenting us with an unprecedented threat, but it's also an unprecedented opportunity to come together as one against a common enemy, an enemy against humanity.
Mauritius confirmed its first 3 cases of coronavirus today. 2 of the 3 cases involve cruise ship workers aged 21 and 25, while the third is a traveler from the United Kingdom aged 59. In Europe, Russia has announced that a 79-year-old woman with coronavirus and other underlying health issues died from pneumonia, the country's first confirmed deaths resulting from the pandemic. Turkey also reported its first 2 deaths related to the coronavirus pandemic and announced its confirmed cases rose to 191. Italy, the country most affected by the coronavirus outside China, reported a further 475 deaths from COVID-19 as the world stepped up efforts against the pandemic by closing schools, shutting down cities, and imposing strict border controls. The United Kingdom was the latest to announce it would close schools, with Prime Minister Boris Johnson saying it was in a bid to contain the disease at the right time.
We don't tend to impose those sorts of restrictions on people in this country, but I have to tell you, we will rule nothing out.
Meanwhile, the United States and Canada have closed their borders to all but essential traffic. Nearly 220,000 people have now been confirmed with the coronavirus globally, and while at least 84,000 people have recovered from COVID-19, more than 8,800 have died. Elsewhere, New Zealand's parliament has passed a bill decriminalizing abortion and allowing women to choose a termination period of up to 20 weeks into a pregnancy. Voting to remove the procedure from the country's Crimes Act changes a law that has been in force since 1977. Previously, 2 doctors were required to approve an abortion, and this could only happen if there was a serious danger to the pregnant woman's health. The bill passed on its 3rd reading by 68 votes to 51. An earlier plan to put the issue to a public referendum was abandoned during the proceedings.
And now for business news.
Now talking business, the federal government has reduced the 10.59 trillion naira 2020 budget by 1.5 trillion naira as part of measures to respond to the impacts of coronavirus on the economy. Included in the reduction is over 457 billion naira the government spent on fuel importation under the name of under-recovery. Speaking with State House correspondents after the Federal Executive Council meeting in Abuja, Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning Zainab Ahmed expressed hope that the measures would help stabilize the economy. She said the recurrent expenditure would be cut by 25%, while the capital budget would drop by 20%, with the oil benchmark dropping to $30.
Reduction of the crude oil price from $57 per barrel that we budgeted to $30 means that we're going to get so much less revenue, almost 45% less than we planned. And because of that, we have to amend a number of projections in the budget as well as in the MTEF to reflect our current reality. The President also agreed that we should do a scenario to reflect what the actual position will be with a $30 crude oil price. That is, we were to anticipate what will be the worst case scenario, and we've worked on that scenario. And this scenario necessitates that quite a number of expenditure needed to be cut down.
Yesterday, the Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation, NNPC, reduced the pump price of petrol from 145 naira per litre to 125 naira per litre. President Muhammadu Buhari approved the price reduction after the Minister of State for Petroleum Resources, Timipre Silva, briefed him on the matter. In the meantime, the Central Bank of Nigeria has announced a 1.1 trillion naira intervention fund to support critical sectors of the economy. In a statement, CBN Governor Godwin Emefiele said about 1 trillion naira would be used to support the local manufacturing sector as well as boost import substitution. He stated that the balance of 100 billion naira would be used to support the health authorities to ensure laboratories, researchers, and innovators work with global scientists to patent and produce vaccines and test kits in Nigeria. Mr. Emefiele said the intervention became imperative following the coronavirus pandemic that had affected the global economy. He also directed all deposit money banks to increase their support to the pharmaceutical and healthcare industries.
This is Sportline.
Welcome to sports. The Nigeria Football Federation has suspended all forms of football activities in the country for the next 4 weeks as a result of the global coronavirus pandemic. According to the country's football governing body, the shutdown affects all on-field activities, the various national teams, the Nigeria Professional Football League, the other leagues, youth football programs, and event street football, even street football. A president of the NFF, Amaju Pinnick, said the cessation will be for 4 weeks, after which the situation will be reviewed in line with the events and trends worldwide. He also advised all members of the football family to observe the various safety precautions and conduct as advised by the Ministry of Health. And before that announcement by the NFF suspending football games in the country, MFM recorded their first win in 5 NPFL outings after defeating Abia Warriors 2-1 at the Agege Stadium. Dennis Obasi put the hosts ahead in the 18th minute before Clement Ogo got the second goal from a well-struck free kick just outside the box. An error from Abayomi Folari in the 54th minute saw Abia Warriors pull one back through Fatai Abdullahi's long-range effort. MFM head coach Tony Bolos says he is relieved to see his team end their winless run, and he is confident they will maintain their top-flight status at the end of the campaign.
You know, we put in everything at that first half to be able to achieve our aim. At the end of the day, if not for the little error, and hopefully we've seen 1 or 2 lapses again, we'll work on it. And you know, the goal scoring has started coming, and that has been the major problem, to be able to solve that. I knew very well, because we've played against this team before, and I knew we're definitely going to win this game if we do the right thing, which the boys were able to do high pressing at the beginning, and we achieve our aim.
MFM occupy 14th position in the table with 31 points from 25 games.
Now entertainment news.
Nollywood actor and filmmaker Fred Amata has warned the media to desist from calling upcoming actors veterans. He said veterans are people who have contributed to the growth of the Nigerian movie industry over a long period of time. Amata, who is the president of the Directors Guild of Nigeria, made the comments just days after actor Zubi Michaels criticized the African Magic Viewers' Choice Awards organizers over an alleged snub of pillars of Nollywood. Speaking at a news conference in Lagos, Amata insisted the word veteran should be used only for actors who deserve the title. And before we end the world news, here is a recap of our top stories. The Nigeria Governors Forum has set up a 7-member subcommittee to review the trend of the coronavirus and global drop in oil price, as well as advise state governments on required measures to address the challenges on the economy. African countries have been told to prepare for the worst by the head of the World Health Organization following the spread of the coronavirus. Finally, we're bringing news that New Zealand's parliament has passed a bill decriminalizing abortion and allowing women to choose a termination period of up to 20 weeks into a pregnancy. And just before we go,
Did you know?
Did you know that worldwide more chickens are kept than any other type of poultry, with over 50 billion birds being raised each year as a source of meat and eggs? And that ends the world news on Rave 91.7 FM. News was edited by Lekan Akindoju. You can visit our website on ravefmng.com to listen to us live and interact with us. You can also live stream our newscasts and other exciting programs by searching for Rave FM on radio.garden. To watch live happenings in our studios, please check our Facebook page, Rave FM Nigeria. I am Damilola Raphael, thanking you for listening. Do have a good afternoon.
And that was the world news on Rave 91.7 FM. For contact with the newsroom, please call or email 0703 175 9175.
Rave 91.7 FM, NUJ, best radio station of the year.
Hey! OMT gbèdé o. Ǹjẹ́ o nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí àyíká tó dùn wò? Tó rẹwà tó sì tutù mí ní jọjọ. Ilé tó ṣe ringidi bí ààfin ọba. Ojú ọ̀nà tó yọ kùlùlù. Omi ẹ̀rọ tó mọ gàrà. Pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan ìgbàlódé tá ìka nílò. Lóríṣiríṣi. Má rìn jìnnà o. Ìlú tuntun Ọ̀rànmíyàn New Town ni kò máa bọ̀ tààràrà. Iná ọba tó dúró re. Ètò ààbò ìgbàlódé tí yóò mú ọsọ oorun àsòforí lóṣù kánkọ́. Gbogbo ẹni ẹsẹ̀ tí la ṣe ń ta lọ́kìn sí. Àtòníkẹ̀kẹ́ àtẹlẹ́ṣin tó fi mẹ́rin tó ń fẹsẹ̀ rìn láṣojú ọ̀nà fún. Ààyè ìgbafẹ́ tó ń tẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdárayá ńkọ́. Ẹrẹ́bẹ̀ntẹ́nì lórí sí òfò àti survey gbogbo ẹ̀ láti bójútó má làágùn jìnnà rárá Ọ̀rànmíyàn New Town ló wà ládojúkọ báńkì àpapọ̀ ilé wa ìlànà owó sísan tí kò gúnpá ó ti wà ń kàlẹ̀ o ẹ yọjú sí wa ní ONT tó wà ní number 5 engineer Benjamin Ọlánimíjùlọ present ládojúkọ báńkì àpapọ̀ ilé wa nílùú Òṣogbo ẹ̀lú wọn ní 0807 861 7650 tàbí 0807 259 6230 Ọ̀rànmíyàn New Town ibùgbé tó rẹwà bíi paradíṣe.
Sísọkún àkọ́kọ́ ọmọ tuntun ní yàrá ìbímọ àti ìṣẹ́jú kìíní ó yẹ kí a máa gbé àwọn ọmọ tuntun fún àwọn ìyá wọn láti fún wọn lọ́yàn lọ́gán tí wọ́n bá ti bí wọn. Mílìkì alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ aláwọ̀ òféèfé tó kì pọ́pọ́ ní àwọn èròjà aṣaralóore tí àwọn ọmọdé nílò láti dàgbà pẹ̀lú okun àti orí pípé. Béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn oníṣẹ́ ìlera láti gbé ọmọ rẹ sí ọyàn rẹ ní wákàtí tí o bá bí wọn. Má lo omi, má lo oje, ọyàn mímu nìkan. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìpele gidi fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la tó dára.
Ìkéde yìí wá láti Federal Ministry of Health, ilé-iṣẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun pẹ̀lú ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Alive and Thrive àti àwọn alábàáṣepọ̀ mìíràn.
Oúnjẹ òkèlè tó gbá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Oúnjẹ òkèlè tó fani mọ́ra. Ẹ pé kí n bọ́. Chris Super ó dé nìyẹn. Ìwọ ṣáà ti fi kó ọbẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Kó gbé sọ́hun o. Óyá pẹ̀lú ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀gúsí. Chris Super pẹ̀lú ọbẹ̀ ìṣápá. Chris Super
Chris Super Oat jẹ́ lájẹgbádùn kára rẹ̀ jí pépé.
Ìgbé ayé ìrọ̀rùn ti wá di àfìsẹ́yìn tegun fàṣọ fọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn obìnrin lóde òní. Èyí sì ń farahàn nínú àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn tó mẹ́hẹ̀. Èyí tó bí dàrúdàpọ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà nítorí àwọn aṣèbàjẹ́ tó ṣòwò òdú tá a yà sọ́tọ̀ fún àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí mọ̀kùmọ̀kù fún ìgbádùn ara wọn. Ó tó gẹ́ fún irúfẹ́ ìwà àjẹbánu yòówù kó lè jẹ́ lóbìnrin ké tantan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbá ìwà àjẹbánu jáde kúrò nílé ìtajà ilé iṣẹ́ tẹ́ bá kófìrí irúfẹ́ ìwà ìbàjẹ́ lágbègbè yín ẹ pè 0818 405 6401 tààrà ní àwọn aláṣẹ yóò dá yín lóhùn. Obìnrin àkókò tó láti pe àwọn adarí kí wọ́n wá jíyìn ohun tí wọ́n ṣèlérí láti ṣe pé lónìí pé báyìí kí wọ́n àjẹbánu lè dohun ìtàn láwùjọ wa àti lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. Ìtanijí yìí wá látọwọ́ àjọ Women Advocate Research and Documentation Center wọ̀tí pẹ̀lú ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ àjọ Women's Rights Advancement and Protection Alternative RAPA tí MacArthur Foundation ṣalátìlẹ́yìn fún.
Ọlọ́tọ̀ ní tòun ọ̀tọ̀ ìkànnì Rave 91.7 FM òdú ni wá a kì í ṣàìmọ̀ fólóko ọ̀gá nìkan láàrin àwọn òkúta ọ̀kínlarẹwà láàrin gbogbo ẹyẹ tẹnu lílé kó tètè bọ̀ lè kọ́ rárá ìkànnì Rave 91.7 FM àkárí ilé àkárí oko ẹ máa yọ̀ tọ̀ mí.
ẹ kú dédé wòyí
ní gbogbo ibi tí afẹ́fẹ́ ìkànnì tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi tó bá ń fẹ́ dé. Orúkọ tèmi ni Kúnlé Ọláníyì tí mò ń ṣojú iléeṣẹ́ DHIL tí gbogbo èèyàn tó mọ̀ sí Crime Alert Security Services. Nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ní iléeṣẹ́ Crime Alert tó pọ̀ gan. Ẹ jẹ́ n bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bi eléyìí tó gbé orúkọ iléeṣẹ́ gan rò tí à ń pè ní Crime Alert Security Code. Ǹjẹ́ lẹ mọ̀ pé fóònù tí à ń gbé dání yìí ó ti kúrò ní pé a kàn fi ń pè tàbí a fi ń ya fọ́tò nìkan. A lè fi fóònù wa yìí a lè fi dáàbò bo ara wa. Bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìdigunjalè ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tàbí èèyàn wá ṣi mọ́tò wọ̀ tàbí nígbàkúgbà téèyàn bá bára rẹ̀ nínú ewu. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bí àwọn alọ́kólóńkígbe bá fẹ́ wọlé àbí bá wà lágbègbè èèyàn ní láǹfààní àti sọ̀rọ̀ torí pé ẹ̀rù á máa bà yàn gbà yẹn. Crime Alert Code yẹn ẹ nílò àti ẹ̀ ti pè ẹ nílò àti sọ nǹkan kan nítorí pé kóòdì kan lẹ́kàn rọra tẹ̀ lórí fóònù yín tí ó ti dún lọ́dọ̀ gbogbo àwọn elétò ààbò tó bá wà káàkiri agbègbè tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn bá ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n á dẹ̀ wá láti wá gbà yín kalẹ̀. Kò sí irú ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ tó wù kẹ́ lè máa lò tí ò ṣeé ṣe bóyá kékeré ni o àbí eléyìí tó jẹ́ olówó ńlá kò dẹ̀ sí network failure lórí ọ̀rọ̀ security code tí à ń sọ ń pa èyí. Kì í ṣe àwọn elétò ààbò tìjọba nìkan ni iléeṣẹ́ Crime Alert ti kó àwọn ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wọn papọ̀ sínú kóòdì tá a máa bá yín ṣe yìí. A tún ń lo àwọn elétò ààbò tìbílẹ̀ bíi ti OPC ni o Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà ni Vigilante àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Owó téèyàn fi ń ṣe Crime Alert Code sórí fóònù kò gẹ́gẹ́ra lọ. Ọdún kan ni ó dì fi ṣiṣẹ́ kó tó di pé ẹ láǹfààní àti renew ẹ̀ padà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ tún ṣe. Ẹ lè ṣe fáwọn ọmọ yín ẹ lè ṣe fún ìyàwó níbikíbi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ kì í ṣe pé nílùú ibi tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mí nìkan ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ń kúrò lórí ti Crime Alert Code yẹn. Ìkan tó wà tí à ń pè ní anti-deflation tire safety solution tí a máa ń pè ní tire sealant. Ẹ rí i pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà ló jẹ́ pé béèyàn bá ń gbé mọ́tò lọ ó lè gún ṣó ó lè gún nǹkan kan lójú títì. Àwọn kòtò tó máa ń wà lẹ́ ojú títì ńgbà míì máa ń bẹ́ táyà lórí eré. Ìdí nìyẹn tí a fi wá gbé èròjà tá à ń pè ní tire sealant yìí jáde tó yẹ pé tó bá ti wà nínú táyà rẹ kò bá máa gún ìṣó ní ẹ̀mẹwàá lójoojúmọ́ dígbí ni táyà rẹ ó wà kò ní expiring date bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni kì í ba táyà jẹ́ ó dìgbà táyà ìbá tó gbó kí tire sealant kó tó má ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ nínú táyà yín. Ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti lè fi sí báyìí ẹ̀yin ò tún ní nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní tire puncture mọ́ nìyẹn. Lára àwọn àkànṣe iṣẹ́ tí à ń ṣe nílé iṣẹ́ DHIL tá a tún lè pè ní Crime Alert ni techno control. Ṣé ẹ rí èròjà tó ń jẹ́ techno control yìí anti-fire explosive device ni kò ń jẹ́ kí iná gbé oríṣiríṣi ìjàmbá ló dẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa generator ni o àbí gáàsì ni o àbí nípa mọ́tò àbí ọkọ̀ epo ó tiẹ̀ ṣubú lulẹ̀ níbi kan tí ó wá gbaná. Ṣùgbọ́n tí èròjà techno control yìí tó bá ti wà nínú àwọn nǹkan tó ń lo epo tàbí gáàsì kò sí nǹkan kan tó yẹ kéèyàn tó máa bẹ̀rù mọ́ fún iná nìyẹn. Kódà bó bá wà nínú kòtò àwọn ilé epo kírú ilé epo bẹ́ẹ̀ kó fọkànbalẹ̀ pé kò lè sí ìjàmbá iná kankan tí yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ bó bá tiẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ á ṣe é control tó jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe pé yóò máa gbìmọ̀ yàn ìyẹn ni ti techno control. Ìkan wà tá a tún pè ní fuel saver. Eléyìí wúlò fún mọ́tò àti gbogbo nǹkan èlò tó tún ń lo epo petrol tó bá ti wà nínú àwọn èròjà tó ń lo epo petrol yìí á dín bí àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn ṣe ń lo epo bó ṣe ń jẹ epo á dínkù ní ìwọ̀n 35% láfi dínkù. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ pé bóyá tẹ́ ẹ bá ń lo epo 1,000 naira fún ọjọ́ méjì bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti lè fi fuel saver yìí tẹ́ ẹ bá fi lè fi sí inú nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń lò yẹn wáyé generator ni àbí mọ́tò ó di dandan pé yóò bá yín dín 350 naira kù nínú èròjà epo 1,000 naira tí ẹ̀ ń lò yẹn. Bákan náà ni a tún ń ṣe èròjà kan tá à ń pè ní glass luma security film nílé iṣẹ́ wa. Kí ni eléyìí túmọ̀ sí? A fi ń dáàbò bo gíláàsì ni yálà gíláàsì ilé àbí gíláàsì mọ́tò. Tẹ́ bá ti fi kíní yẹn sí ara gíláàsì yín yìí kò sẹ́ni tó máa mọ̀ kó ti wà lára gíláàsì ilé àbí mọ́tò yín ẹ̀yin nìkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe é sílẹ̀ máa mọ̀. Bí wọ́n máa ń lé òkúta bí wọ́n ń lẹ̀ ní irin àbí wọ́n ń lẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó tún le jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gíláàsì mọ́tò yín àbí tilé yín kò ní fọ́. Ìyẹn là ń pè ní glass luma film nílé iṣẹ́ DHIL náà ló ti ń jáde tá a tún mọ̀ sí ilé iṣẹ́ Crime Alert Security Services. Eléyìí tó wá gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni pé ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ètò ìṣúná yín ó tún lè rú gọ́gọ́ sí láti ara ilé iṣẹ́ Crime Alert. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ àwọn èèyàn àbẹ́ mọ̀ àwọn àjọ àbẹ́ mọ̀ ilé iṣẹ́ kan tó nílò àwọn nǹkan tí a ti kà sílẹ̀ pa ń ṣe yìí ó di dandan kí owó kó máa wọ sínú àpò yín. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí là ń ṣe nílé iṣẹ́ Crime Alert. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bá wá fẹ́ jàǹfààní bóyá fẹ́ rà kan nínú àwọn nǹkan tá a ti kà sílẹ̀ yìí abẹ́ fẹ́ dókòwò pẹ̀lú ilé iṣẹ́ wa. Ẹ pè ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí kájúwe ilé iṣẹ́ wa tó súnmọ́ agbègbè yín fún yín 070-661-819-11 lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 070-661-819-11 ẹ ṣeun gan ojú òní tiwa.
erin tóbi nígbó ẹfọ̀n gbọ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀jigẹ̀ lọ́dàn ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe tóbi tó kìnìún olólà jùlọ bá gbogbo wọn. Rave 91.7 FM àwa lọ́ba.
Tọ́wọ́dé tàgbà ẹ wá gbọ́. Támọ̀ kó wá wí. Támọ̀ kó wá sọ. Ètò Babátúndé. Adio. Lówé là ń lu àgídìgbò. Ọlọ́gbọ́n ló ń jó. Àwọn àwọn ọ̀mọ̀ràn ló mọ̀ díẹ̀. Ìtàn ìlú, ìtàn akọni, ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣítí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, òwe, ìtumọ̀ àkànlò èdè, oríkì ìdílé tàbí ti ìlú, àṣà, ìṣe àti èdè Yorùbá ló yẹ kó jẹ wá lógún jù. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, ọmọ Òdù tó dá ìwà. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbé tó yó kábàárẹ̀ níwájú kábàárẹ̀ lábọ̀ ọjà o, èrè lóbìnrin jẹ́ lábọ̀ ọjà o. tó mọ̀ o.
Elédùmarè ìwọ lọ́pẹ́ àti ìyìn tọ́ sí. Adúpẹ́ pé o tún fún wa láǹfààní láti wà lórí ètò tá a mọ̀ ọ́n. Adúpẹ́ torí pé níjẹ̀jọ́ a lọ láyọ̀ a padà dé láyọ̀. Láàárín àsìkò tá a lọ yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti mọ̀ ń gbà ládùúrà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbà báyìí. Olódùmarè ǹjẹ́ tá a bá rí ẹnikẹ́ni tó jẹ́ wípé mo ṣẹ̀ tí mi ò mọ̀ pé mo ṣẹ̀, dákun yọ́nú sí mi. Tàbá wá rẹ́ni tó jẹ́ wípé mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣẹ̀, Ọlọ́run dákun yọ́nú sí mi. Torí àwọn kan ń bẹ tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn náà wọ́n ṣẹ̀ mí, wọ́n mọ̀ páwọn ṣẹ̀ mí nítorí mi ló fi ń fìyà jẹ wọ́n, dákun bá ń yọ́nú sí wọn. Àwọn kan sì ń bẹ tó jẹ́ wípé nígbà tí mo ṣẹ̀ wọ́n mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ni. Elédùmarè dákun mọ́ fi bí mi, yọ́nú sí mi. Àkànṣe ètò lètò tèní torí pé ó ní ìdí pàtàkì tí mo fi fẹ́ mú ètò yìí wá. Ẹ̀kọ́ la fẹ́ fi kọ́ra wa. Pàtàkì ni pé bó bá ti jẹ́ wípé o mọ̀ pé ọmọlẹ́yìn Kristi ni ọ, dákun gbọ́ dáadáa. Ìwọ náà mọ̀rú àsìkò tá a jọ wà báyìí, yá jọ gbọ́. Ó nídìí mo lọ ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan lọ́jọ́ Sunday nínú ilé ìjọsìn kan. Òun ló wá jẹ́ kí n ní eléyìí tá a fẹ́ mú wá lónìí, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ tún fi kọ́ra wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Àbá wa gbọ́ Lákàyìndé, mo sàmí Elédùmarè ó gbàdúrà tẹ̀yìn náà. Elédùmarè mo dúpẹ́ o. Òní mo mọ́pẹ́ mi wá o fún Olódùmarè ọba ògo. Mo dúpẹ́ ibi mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo dúpẹ́ ibi mo bá dé. Ọ̀dà ṣe pé ó dògún kò dògún, wọ́n ṣe bí ó di ìjà kò dìjà. Ìlú ìbàjẹ́ tọ̀tà ń lu òjò dùn Olódùmarè gbáyìn. Elédùmarè mo kí ọ. Orúkọ rẹ pọ̀ nítorí pé ìwọ nìkan ló ní tán nígbà tí gbogbo ayé bá tán, nítorí pé ayé ohun tí ó tán ni. Ìgbà táyé bá tán ó di dandan kí ìwọ Olódùmarè ó kù. Ètò tá ń mọ́lẹ̀ tó tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ mi, bóyá gbà àkọ́kọ́ ní ilé epo ní inú mọ́tò lẹ́wà ní ọ́fíìsì lẹ́wà, gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ mi tá ń mọ́lẹ̀ tó yìí. Ètò tó sọ nípa èdè, àṣà àti ìṣe Yorùbá, ní tá a ní tá a mọ̀ wúlò ẹ̀, ní tó jẹ́ tíá tó jogún wa tó yẹ ká máa lò ká lò pẹ́. Ètò yìí ni ó tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kan. Ìdí rèé tí ìkànnì ref 1,307 ní bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ ta fàgbọ́ ibùdó wá sí Àgùnbẹ́lẹ́wò nílùú Tòṣogbo, níbi tá a ti ń wí tó yí gbogbo ọmọ aráyé kétékété. Orúkọ tèmi náà ni dókítà Babátúndé Adéòpèré ni mi ò tútù lálọ́, ọmọ ojúgbóná girigiri, adánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bí iye kẹni àrà ọ̀sà àti ìgòrí rédíò fọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣàkálẹ̀ ẹ̀ kálẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ mi ni fúngbà àkọ́kọ́, ẹ gbìyànjú ẹ kàn yá mi lásìkò péréte tá a fi ṣètò yìí. O lè mọ̀ ṣàǹfààní láti jẹ́ ká kẹ́pè mí lẹ́yìn ètò, mo lè mọ̀ gbé, kì í ṣe pé mo fi ṣèkà, torí pé àwọn tọ́rọ̀ ìwúlò fún òun náà la fẹ́ bá sọ. Àkórí ètò tòní ni mo pè ní òṣùpá kan. Òṣùpá kan láyé àtijọ́, àwọn baba ńlá wa wọ́n ó sọ wípé ní òṣùpá tó bá di òṣùpá kan, èyí tó tọ́ka sí oṣù kan, ó ní nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ. Láàárín òṣùpá kan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Nínú eléyìí tí a mẹ́nubà lónìí, ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo pè a fẹ́ fi kọ́ra wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Mo sì ní mo dojú ẹ̀kọ́ tòní kọ Kìrìsìtẹ́nì jù. Torí ẹ má bínú wípé mo dáàmú báwọn, ó ní tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ nù ẹ̀. Nínú ètò yìí ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbajúgbajà wòlíì kan lórí ètò yìí lónìí, láti jẹ́ kí n fìdí tí mo fẹ́ sọ múlẹ̀, ká lè rí i pé Elédùmarè ń bẹ bíi tàtijọ́, àwa la ṣe ń tó yẹ á ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó Lódùmarè bá sì sọ, kò sẹ́dá kan tó lè yí padà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́lọ́run mi bá ti sọ, ó di dandan, ó ti lù lóǹtẹ̀nu, kò sí ẹni tó lè yí padà. Olódùmarè mú kí ọ àkèkì tán olóko tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Mò ń padà bọ̀.
Ìmọ̀ dédé wọlé o, ẹ̀dá ló kó lè tó kọ bí ó ṣe rìn ló tún polongo wa mú. Ẹ̀dá ló kó lè tó kọ bí ó ṣe rìn ló tún polongo wa mú. Àfi ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ wọlé o, fi dúró wọlé.
Ṣùgbọ́n mo pinnu láti dì í mú
fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi fúngbà àkọ́kọ́ orúkọ mi ni dókítà Babátúndé Àdéòpéré ní mi òtútù lálọ́ mojú gbóná girigiri adánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bí iye kan ẹni àràrá òsà àti ìgbòrí rédíò fọ̀hún ohun tó lódùmarè bá fún ni gbìyànjú kó fọ́nmọ ẹlòmíì. nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó ní àṣà tó gbé àwa dúró ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí àlàkalẹ̀ ìwé kọ̀ọ̀kan tó sọ nípa ẹ̀sìn kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn áńgẹ́lì mẹ́rin kan ń bẹ à ń pè kan ní Michael òní ń bẹ ní ìlà oòrùn à ń pè kan ní Gabriel ìwọ̀ oòrùn ló wà ìkan ń jẹ́ Raphael ó wà ní àríwá ìkẹrin tí ń bẹ ń gúúsù là ń pè ní Uriel. àwọn áńgẹ́lì yìí wá jẹ́ méje àwọn kan jẹ́ méje tó tún yàtọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tó wọnú ayé. àkọ́kọ́ eléyìí tí ń jẹ́ Michael ń bá ọjọ́ àìkú ọjọ́ Sunday ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ Gabriel ń bá ọjọ́ ajé Monday ṣiṣẹ́ Samuel ń bá ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun Tuesday ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ Raphael ní áńgẹ́lì tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní ọjọ́rú tí jẹ́ ọjọ́ Wednesday ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday ní Sakrel wà Anel ní eléyìí tó ń bá ọjọ́ Jímọ̀ tá a mọ̀ sí ọjọ́ Ẹtì òní ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ Cassiel ní ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ Sátidé ìyẹn ni pé ní ọjọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn áńgẹ́lì kọ̀ọ̀kan ń bẹ tí ń bá ọjọ́ téèyàn bá ọjọ́ tá irú ọjọ́ òní Sakrel ní eléyìí tí ń bá ọjọ́ òní ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ìyẹn ni pé gbòǹgbòǹgbò ló létò. nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti wá sí àwọn nǹkan yìí ó ti gbé kalẹ̀ fún ìdí pàtàkì àwa náà tó dá ó ti fi ọ̀nà hàn wá pé ọ̀nà rèé àwọn baba ńlá wa ní tí ẹ̀dá tó bá ti mọ ibùsọ̀ ọrùn ò ní wọ̀ mi ò sọ nípa ẹ̀sìn lórí ètò yìí mò ń sọ nípa àṣà Yorùbá ṣùgbọ́n nínú àṣà wa ẹ̀sìn ń bẹ ń bẹ nínú àwọn ẹ̀sìn àwọn àṣà kan jáde tá a wá tún gbà mọ́ ẹ̀sìn eléyìí tá a gbà tí ì ṣe tíya tí sì ń dà wá láàmú ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ní tí mo mú wá gangan láàrin òṣùpá kan ìyẹn òṣùpá kan rèé láàrin February 19 sí March 20 òṣùpá kan ni àwọn kan ń bẹ tí wọ́n bí láàrin àsìkò yìí irúfẹ́ àwọn yìí irú èèyàn tí wọ́n jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ wípé bá a ti dá wọn ó ti nírúfẹ́ àwọn ìlànà tí wọ́n rìn wọn láwọn ìwé tí mo kọ nípa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó rọ̀ mọ́ nǹkan tí mo bá ti sọ tàbí bóyá nǹkan tí mo bá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn tí wọ́n bí lásìkò yìí wọ́n jẹ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ràn àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn wọ́n jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ wípé ọlọ́kàn fùfú yẹ ni wọ́n jẹ́ èèyàn tó jẹ́ wípé tí wọ́n bá ṣe rere díẹ̀ wọ́n á tún ṣe ní tí ò dáa tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó díẹ̀ irúfẹ́ wọn àléébù kan tí ń bẹ lára wọn ara rẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n máa ń gbàmọ̀ràn jù tó bá jóbìnrin ni wọ́n tí wọ́n bá sọ nǹkan kan fún wọn nípa ọkọ wọn kíákíá ni wọ́n tètè mọ gbégbèsè nípa rẹ̀ tó bá sì jẹ́ ọkùnrin ni kíákíá làwọn náà mọ gbégbèsè nípa ọkọ Ọlọ́run máa ń yọ̀ǹda ọpọlọ pípé fún wọn ìyẹn láàrin àwọn tá a bí lóṣùpá kan tí mo sọ yìí ìyẹn ní ọjọ́ 19 oṣù kejì sí 20 oṣù kẹta February 19 sí March 20 ẹ̀kọ́ ni àwọn tó bá wà lásìkò yìí bí mo ti ń sọ ẹ̀yin náà fún ara yín ẹ mọ̀ wò ó wípé ǹjẹ́ irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mí lóòótọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni ò sí nǹkan tó ṣe rárá ọ̀nà ni ò mọ̀ kò mọ ohun tó yẹ kó ṣe yóò wá mọ béèrè àdúrà tí ò yẹ kó béèrè fún yóò mọ ṣe tí ò yẹ kó ṣe. Ìwé mímọ́ Bíbélì ní ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ la fi ìṣẹ́ fún. Ìyẹn ni pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó ṣe ni ó mọ̀ ṣe yóò sì mọ̀ dí lọ́wọ́ tìkára rẹ̀ náà ni ó tún mọ̀ ka Psalm 35 Olúwo gbógun tàwọn tí ń gbógun tì wọ́n tó jò ń gangan sí ni. Àṣà wa tá a bá mọ̀ ìbára ẹ̀sìn wa lọ́wọ́ púpọ̀ jù. Irúfẹ́ ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní fẹ́ bá àyàn jiyàn lórí ohunkóhun, kò ní fẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn ó sì mọ rẹ̀ jẹ ní tó bá sì ń fẹ́ yóò mọ̀ tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó bá ti lè fi sùúrù kún. Onírúfẹ́ àwọn àìlera tí mọ̀ ń ṣerú wọn, àwọn àìsàn wẹ́wẹ̀wẹ́ mọ̀ ń sábà ṣe wọ́n látìgbà tán bá ti wà lọ́mọ ọwọ́, ṣùgbọ́n kò ní jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, wẹ́wẹ̀wẹ́ náà ni. Irúfẹ́ àwọn ẹni bá jẹ́ ẹni tó kàwé, àwọn ni wọ́n máa ń gbà nímọ̀ràn pé kó jẹ́ elégbòogi pípò tán pè ní fámásì. Iṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú omi ó máa ń dáa púpọ̀ fún wọn, ara wọn láti sábà máa ń rí òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Irú bàbá wa wòlíì Ayọ̀délé Babalọ́lá tí wọ́n ń pè ní bàbá olómi ìyè, òun ló fi jẹ́ omi ni wọ́n fi ń ṣèwòsàn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí n tí ó yẹ ká mọ̀ ni. Ìkìlọ̀ fúrúfẹ́ àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kí wọ́n kán mọ̀ jẹ́ aláròyé èèyàn, kán sì mọ̀ mọ́ ọkùn sọ́lọ́hún gbogbo ìgbà. Tọ́wọ́ yín ò bá tí ì tẹ́ntẹ́ ń fẹ́, ẹ gbìyànjú ẹ sáré díẹ̀ sí yóò padà tó, ọwọ́ yín ó sì bá. N tó bá yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nìkan ni kẹ́ sọ, n tí ò bá ti tọ́ ẹ mọ́ sọ. Ó lọ́lọ́gbọ́n ọmọ ó pa ahọ́n rẹ̀ mọ́ aṣiwèrè sọ kìkìdá tinú rẹ̀ síta. Ìyẹn ni pé jẹ́ kí tinú rẹ̀ ó mọ́ gbénú. Irúfẹ́ àwọn èèyàn yìí ló jẹ́ pé tó bá jóbìnrin ni wọ́n máa ń rẹwà púpọ̀. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ yà sí ewé àtegbò rárá torí kò ní í ṣiṣẹ́ lára wọn. Tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin ni tọkùnrin bá fẹ́, tọkùnrin yìí sì jẹ́ ẹni tí mọ̀ ń yálé ká tí mọ̀ ń ṣáájò káàkiri, kò ní í ṣiṣẹ́ torí pé ibi tóbìnrin yìí wà ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ funfun ni, kò ní í ṣiṣẹ́. Tí wọ́n bá ti wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá arú àwọn nǹkan tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lákòókò yìí tó lè dá gbọ́nmi sí omi ò tó lẹ̀, onírúfẹ́ àwọn nǹkan báwọn. N tó dùn mí láàrin tí mò ń sọ yìí ẹ jẹ́ mẹ́nu bà ní kékeré. Àtọkùnrin wọn àtobìnrin wọn, ọkùnrin wọn máa ń fẹ́ràn obìnrin, obìnrin náà máa ń fẹ́ràn ọkùnrin. Tán bá bá wọn ṣàdéhùn wọ́n sì máa ń yẹ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ní sábà ní orí ọkọ kan àtìyàwó kan. Níbẹ̀ lèyìn ó ti wá mọrú àdúrà tó yẹ kó gbà. Nítorí pé bí mo ṣe kọ sínú ìwé ni mo kàn ní yọ díẹ̀ ni o, torí pé lágbára ọlọ́ngbà tó oṣù kẹrin tó bá ti dé, mo fẹ́ guiding and counseling tán mọ́ ṣe ń lé ìwé tí wọ́n ṣe mọ́ òun. Ó sì ṣe ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a bá ti rí àpúfà gbà láti mọ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ JS3, SS1, SS2, SS3 kí wọ́n lè mọ tó yẹ kí wọ́n mọ̀ tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe láti kọ́ wọn. Ìdí rèé tọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ fi wà ń gbòòrò tó fi ń sáré ká tí ò mọ tó yẹ kó ṣe. Ó kàwé lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó yẹ ó kà kọ́ ló kà. Òṣùpá kan mo wà lọ́fíìsì mi àtẹnìkan jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwa sọ̀rọ̀ débi ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá wa kan wòlíì Samson Àkàndé bàbá àbíyè tó ti jẹ́ bàbá àbíkú rí. Ìdílé tí wọ́n ti bí wọn, wọ́n jẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn tí wọ́n lẹ́sìn, ẹ̀sìn ìbílẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń sìn. Ìgbà tí ẹ̀sìn mùsùlùmí wọ ìlú Ẹdẹ, wọ́n gba ẹ̀sìn mùsùlùmí. Nígbà tó kù péréte bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan sí méjì tí wọ́n ṣe ìgbéyàwó, ó ní àìsàn ojú ló dé. Nígbà náà bí kéèyàn ó pa èkùrọ́, kíní kíní èkùrọ́ ló ta bà wọ́n lójú ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní káàkiri títí ní tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ̀ rèé níbi tí wọ́n ti ń káàkiri níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti pàdé bàbá wa wòlíì Babalọ́lá tó fi ẹ̀sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì lọ̀ wọ́n ẹ ti rí i pé ẹ̀sìn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ni wọ́n rìn nínú ẹ̀ báwọn àwọn bàbá wa ní ọkà ìjọkà ìrìn kọ́lọ́kọ́lọ́ ni ọkà wa gbàdé inú ọkà àwa pa ọkà tán àbọ́kà nínú rẹ̀ irúfẹ́ àwọn èèyàn kan òun ló jẹ́ ń sọ nípa ẹni tó jẹ́ gbajúgbajà ó wá ṣe mí láàánú pé láàrin ẹlẹ́sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì láti mọ̀ ń dájọ́ jù á lọ ibi ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tán ti ń dájọ́ o só yẹ kí lágbájá ó ṣe ń báyìí só yẹ kí tàmẹ̀dó ó ṣe ń báyìí ṣèwọ̀ lọ́lọ́run kí n tiẹ̀. bàbá yìí jẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn ìbílẹ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ gba ẹ̀sìn mùsùlùmí wọ́n wá wàásù nínú ìṣòro rẹ̀ náà ti wá wàásù Jésù fún nítorí pé Ọlọ́run ó ní ènìyàn rẹ̀ ni àwa ń ṣe òun ló mọ ohun tó fẹ́ fi èmi àti ẹ̀rọ tí wá ní kásà máa tẹ̀lé ìlànà rẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ mádìtú kejì wá látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Àkàndé yìí torí àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń dájọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ. bàbá wa Fúnṣọ́ Àkàndé ìyá tó bí àwọn ó ti fẹ́ bàbá tó bí bàbá Samson Àkàndé rí ó jẹ́ ìyàwó kékeré nígbà tí wàhálà àti ìdààmú wá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní bàbá yìí wá pe ọmọ rẹ̀ ìyẹn bàbá bíyè pé wá mú un sọ́dọ̀ mọ́ fi ṣaya bàbá ò tí ì kú o òun ló wá bí bàbá Fúnṣọ́ Àkàndé tọ́lọ́run lò lórí òkè bàbá àbíyè báyìí lójú ti tiẹ̀ tó o bá wò báwọn ó wò pé n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ò dáa ṣèwọ lọ́lọ́run ara bíi tí kìrìsìtẹ́nì ti máa ń fẹnu sọ àdúà tí àdúà yìí fi gbànú ẹni tọ́lọ́run bá yọ́nú sí tí wọ́n ń bú tó ń gbé ṣépè ó ti mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ló ń bá jà kò kàn ọ́ mo kọ̀wé kan mo ní ọ̀pọ̀ sunkún lọ́rùn nítorí n tó pè lẹ́sẹ̀ tó rò pé kò dáa tóun dúró lórí àga àdájọ́ nínú ayé tó sì wọ Ọlọ́run kí ni tó fẹ́ sọ ń pa rẹ̀. ayé ń bẹ lóòótọ́ kódà ànábì wa Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ó ní aláìnù liaku ẹ̀mẹ́ta ló sọ aláìnù liaku ó ní aláìnù liaku ìtumọ̀ ayé ń bẹ òun gangan ó wà níbì kan tó ti ń gbàdúrà lọ́jọ́ kan àwọn alágbára inú ayé tí wọ́n jẹ́ obìnrin wa bá ń bẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní kú òun bí o torí àwọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ padà bá ọ wọ́n lọ Ọlọ́run wá padà pé ó wá sọ fún un pé mọ́kùnrin òun lòún ránṣẹ́ kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀ o máa lọ òun wá wò pé ìwọ ló pé òun ó sì tún ní kó ṣe pé àwọn kan tó ń bẹ tí wọ́n tún lágbára Ọlọ́run ní kó kú ó sì gbọ́ kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá ṣe gàyà ibi tó dúró sí àwọn 16 wá bá tí wọ́n jẹ́ arẹwà ẹ̀yin àfáàfáà tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi gbọ́ ètò yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ kún ìmọ̀ yóò mọ̀ fìmọ̀ kún mọ̀ yín ìmọ̀ ó ṣe pàtàkì kéèyàn ó mọ̀ yóò sì ràn yàn lọ́wọ́. wọ́n wá bá wọn láwọn lẹni tó orí ń jọba yìí ó sì rí wọn pé wọ́n rẹwà dáadáa wọ́n wá ṣàlàyé fún un pé orúkọ kìíní orúkọ kìíní orúkọ kẹta orúkọ kìíní wọ́n dárúkọ ara wọn tí wọ́n fi jẹ́ 16 ìpè nítorí pé àwọn rí i pé àyànfẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni ọ́ ṣùgbọ́n púpọ̀ nínú àwọn àáfàá àwọn ní tuntun bí mo ṣe ń sọ yìí o gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti morúkọ àwọn 16 yìí àwọn ò ní di lọ́wọ́ mọ́ ìyẹn ni pé àwọn mọrúfẹ́ wọn látara àwọ̀ ayé wà ọ̀tọ̀ ni tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èèyàn láàrin òṣùpá tá a bí tó bá ìṣẹ̀dá rẹ̀ mu tó jẹ́ pé yóò máa ràn lọ́wọ́ tó bá ti mọ̀ ọ́. Alukuran ló sọ ó ní aláìnú lè àkù. àwọn bàbá wa ní iṣẹ́ kan tí wọ́n ń pè ní ìmùlẹ̀ amúniyẹ orúkọ àwọn méje kan bẹ́ẹ̀nbẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé béèyàn bá ti dáa wọ́n ní àwọn ò ní dírúfẹ́ ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mọ́ Ọlọ́run ò takora rẹ̀ mo kí current chairman ní old garage nílùú Òṣogbo ìyẹn nílé epo mobi tí ń bẹ ń bẹ àjọ múlé sí ọ́fíìsì wa tó wà ní old garage ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ rí mi ibẹ̀ ní kẹ́ wá ibẹ̀ lọ́fíìsì tuntun tá a wà báyìí wọ́n mọ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa púpọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń bẹ ń bẹ wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa mo kì í ẹnìkan bẹ tí mo tiẹ̀ mọ́ ń fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ Òjó Olúkúlóyè alágàdá ogun nígbà tó Òjó ò sí nílé ọmọ adìyẹ dàgbà ìjọ tó Òjó dé làwọn ọmọ adìyẹ báyìí sí ní sá mo kì í àjọṣe wa ò ní bàjẹ́ mo sì fi àsìkò yìí náà kí ọ̀rẹ́ wa pàtàkì Dòdò Èdè pé a kú palẹ̀mọ́ ti òkú bàbá ọlọ́njẹ́kọ́jọ́ kò láyọ̀ àfáà Saheed Altapa a kú palẹ̀mọ́ ti wòlímọ̀t tí a ṣe ní ọjọ́ sátidé ọ̀túnla mọ́ ni ọjọ́ ìmọ̀ pẹ́ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ìjẹta mo dúpẹ́ gbogbo àdúrà tẹ́ gbà fún wa àdúrà tí ń nà ó gbà Elédùmarè ó tẹ̀yìn síwájú kí wọ́n gbàgbé mo máa ń sọ lórí ètò yìí pé bóyá Ọlọ́run yọ̀ǹda fún yín tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ní property tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ tà tàbí tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ rà ẹ pè mí tẹ́ ní bóyá bí ilẹ̀ bí ilé ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ mọ́tò ẹ pè lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ sì lè wá bá mi ní ó gáràjì yẹn náà. Bákan náà púpọ̀ nínú àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti ń tẹ àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ yìí pé nọ́mbà mi síta tí wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ mọ àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan nípa ara wọn wọ́n ní ẹni tó jogún òun lẹni tá a fún nímọ̀ tí ò fẹ́ lòmíì mo sì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìkànnì rave tí wọ́n fún mi láǹfààní láti lo ẹ̀bùn tí Olódùmarè fún mi. Mo fẹ́ sọ eléyìí lọ́jọ́ tí àkọ́kọ́ wá bí ọ̀gá sọ̀rọ̀ kan ìyẹn ọ̀gá wa Fẹ́mi Adéfìlá wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ mú àwọn èèyàn kan jáde láti ìkànnì wọn tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ńgbà náà o àwọn gan lè mọ̀ rántí mọ́ wípé láti bẹ̀ ayé ti mọ̀ wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ayé ò túbọ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n sí i. Mo dúpẹ́ pé irú mi jẹ́ kan lára wọn torí ẹ̀bùn tí mo ní wọ́n fún mi láàyè láti lò ó wọ́n jẹ́ kí ẹ̀bùn ó parẹ́ mọ́ mi nínú àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ tó ti jáde láti kànnì tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀bùn wọn ó ti jẹ́ kí ìwé mímọ́ Bíbélì ó ṣẹ lórí wọn pé mú wọn jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba àwọn èèyàn pàtàkì àwọn aláṣẹ ibi gíga àdúpẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fún aláàyè kò sí ní tá a fẹ́ ṣe ọpẹ́ ni. Mo ti sọ pé ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó máa ń wà lọ́jọ́ àbámẹ́ta a sì ti ń fún àwọn àti ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí fún àwọn èèyàn ní ẹ̀bùn kò pọ̀ ní ṣùgbọ́n tá à ń fún wọn kódà kí n tó kù lọ́fíìsì mo tún ti rí lára wọn tí wọ́n wá bá mi inú èmi pàápàá ń dùn wípé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá Ọlọ́run ti ń ṣe ọwọ́ tí ń wọ̀wọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìwé tí mo kọ yìí ó wúlò gan nígbà tí gbogbo rẹ̀ bá jáde tẹ́ bá ti wá fẹ́ lónìí náà ní kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tìyún ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ di 10 lónìí báyìí ó dà pàgbára mi ti ká tó 10 márùn-ún mo lè ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ orúkọ yín ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà nọ́mbà tẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀ sí ń pè kí n tó kù lórí ètò orúkọ yín ìwé kan bẹ ń gbé ìwé ògo ní jẹ́ Elédùmarè sì fún àwọn àgbà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láǹfààní ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lò mú èèyàn 10 ní fún lónìí ẹ jẹ́ ń fẹ́yìn ogún ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ní 10 ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ 20 èèyàn ẹni àkọ́kọ́ sí 20 èèyàn náà ní fún torí pé kò sákòókò púpọ̀ lórí ètò kò sí àkókò púpọ̀ lórí ètò bàbá wa alápá láti ìlú Ẹdẹ mo ti ní ìwà yọjú sí mo dúpẹ́ ìfẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ fi hàn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ láǹfààní láti mọ̀ gbọ́ mi pátápátá ìfẹ́ àárín wo ní dàrú ẹ tẹ orúkọ yín ibi tẹ́ ẹ wà ẹ tẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀rọ 0903 151 5015 àti orúkọ yín ni ẹ mọ̀ pé o 0903 151 5015 náà ni ẹ ní kẹ́tẹ̀ sí orúkọ yín ìyẹn ogún àkọ́kọ́ náà nù Lédùmarè àkókò ti lọ mo sì rò pé mo lè gbà pé kan sí méjì kò sáǹfààní ẹ̀ mọ́ torí ètò míì tí ó gbéra sọ 0903-1515051 náà ni ẹ tẹ̀ sí. Adúpẹ́ Elédùmarè mo yìn ọ́ mo gbé ọ̀gá nítorí títóbi ọlá rẹ̀. Mo kí ọ nítorí pé ìwọ lọ́gbọ́n ìwọ ló ní mọ̀ ni mo fi mọ́ ní ìyàwó àkọ́kọ́ fẹ́ Elédùmarè àṣejù ní jẹ́ bàbá mi fi kọ́ ó fẹ́yàwó mi tá à ń pè látúnrí kókó àtúrí náà ni ó jẹ́ kẹ́tún mi gbọ́ lónìí ẹ sì mọ̀ gbọ́ mi síwájú àti síwájú sí i nítorí mo fi ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló yẹlé àtẹ́rígbà ayọ̀dẹ̀dà kò tí kàn gbàràgàdà ló yẹ mí ló yẹ ràn mí dókítà Bátúndé Àdìó tọmọdé ni mo fi ṣètò ẹ̀yìn àgbẹ̀ bá ń fi tàgbà gbá ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ìjà ọmọ máa ti gba ẹ̀ létí ọ̀tún ẹ̀kọ́ sòsì sí hàn ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ mi rèé 08064-195676 tàbí kàn sí mi ní Facebook dókítà Túndé Àdìó Ayédùnjoyin tàbí gbogbo tó bá ti já Ayédùnjoyin èmi náà ńlẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ àpàdé ó dàbọ̀.
ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa civilization ló jágbà gbogbo tàdá ìbá. ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìbílẹ̀ wa civilization ló jágbà gbogbo tàdá ìbá. nínú àṣà ìdílé ṣáná máa ń pè kan ò ní ìfàlọ́mọ ló túmọ̀ sí tàn bá bímọ tuntun ló máa jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ àlè sọ́mọ wọn kọ́ wọ́n á bòmí sóòrù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi bá ti ń kán wọ́n á gbọ́mọ sí mẹ́yìn fún mi yẹn máa kan lé wọ́n ní kíyà sáré wọlé jáde lẹ́ẹ̀méje bójọ́mọ̀ kọ́ bó bá sì jẹ̀tà lé àṣírí máa tú civilization ló jágbà gbogbo tàdá ìbá. ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìbílẹ̀ wa civilization ló jágbà gbogbo tàdá ìbá. nínú àṣà ìdílé wọn tún máa ń ṣe kan fáyà tuntun ìyàwó sìnkì tó bá mú dèsì àrò tí ó níná wọn á wá ṣàdúrà fúyàwó sínú omi wọn á yómi tó mú yẹ̀dálé látòrí lọ títí lọ dẹ́sẹ̀ fúyàwó láì bọ́ṣọ wọn nítorí kó má gbà níṣòro nílé ọkọ civilization ló jágbà gbogbo tàdá ìbá. ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa ọ̀làjúdé làwa gbàgbé àṣà ìdílé wa civilization ló jágbà gbogbo tàdá ìbá. ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe òyìnbó ló ṣèwé dìwé ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe òyìnbó ló ṣèwé dìwé ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe òyìnbó ló ṣèwé dìwé ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe olótì dáyé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe ó tó wá di mọ́rí gìtá ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe ẹṣin ti dáyé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe ó tó di pọ́n wá ń gun mọ́tò ọ̀làjú ṣàlàǹṣe dáyé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ó tó di pọ́n káwọn kú bàdé o ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe èyí ti dáyé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ó tó di pọ́n wá ń lògó òlù ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe oṣù ti dáyé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ó tó di pọ́n wá ń kàtíkè o ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe òkúta náà fi ń ṣáná ńgbà kan ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ká tó máa lo ṣáná òyìnbó ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe olùlà fi ń lu ṣọ́ngbà kan ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe àlólù náà fi ń lu ṣọ́ngbà kan ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ká tó máa lo pressing iron ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ká tó máa lo pressing iron ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ògùṣọ̀ náà fi ń kó nọ́ngbà kan ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe ká tó máa lépo òyìnbó ń sẹ̀yìn ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe bọ̀ǹgùdù náà fi ń ṣe bẹ́ngbà kan ọ̀làjú ṣàlàṣe. ká tó máa lo cooking pot ká tó máa lo cooking pot òṣùpá náà fi ń kájọ ń gbà kan ó tó di pọ́n pé kàlẹ́ndà dé o òṣùpá náà fi ń kájọ ń gbà kan.
ìgbà láti dé bàbá gbọ́ mi o bàbá gbọ́ mi. ìkòkò ńlá ti dé ìkòkò ńlá ti dé kẹ́ máa bọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbẹ́ ìkòkò ńlá ti dé bàbá gbẹdọgbẹdọ lóde. dídùn ológùrò àwa kò lọ tẹyẹkẹyẹ lóko. ìròyìn tó jálé jákò ọ̀gá ni wá lórí afẹ́fẹ́. ìpolówó ọjà tó gbámúṣé àkìbáyé mi dùn mí. ìròyìn ní yàjóyàjó ọ̀dọ̀ wa sálẹ̀ tí máa kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ wa. Rave 91.7 FM lákùnbẹ́lẹ́wò Òṣogbo la wà o. ẹ bá wa dòwò pọ̀ kájẹ́ bùgbà yín jẹ́. ajé àbùgbà yín jẹ́. ẹ bá wa dòwò pọ̀ kájẹ́ bùgbà yín jẹ́. èmi Sami Melody mo fọwọ́ wọn sọ̀yà. ẹ bá wa dòwò pọ̀ kájẹ́ bùgbà yín jẹ́. ajé àbùgbà yín jẹ́. ẹ bá wa dòwò pọ̀ kájẹ́ bùgbà yín jẹ́.
ó wù mí o ó wù mí o ó wù mí o àṣà wa ó wù mí o ó wù mí o ó wù mí o àṣà wa ó wù mí o ó wù mí sọ ó wù mí o èdè wa ó wù mí o ó wù mí sọ ó wù mí o èdè wa.
ìtọ̀sẹ̀ ló lọ́yọ̀ọ́ láìpò ló ní ìbàdàn òkúńrè bàbá ọlọ́mọ náà ni ó ní ọmọ iléeṣẹ́ Rave 91.7 FM ìròyìn àsìkò ọ̀rọ̀ àṣà tó jẹ tí ń gbèsè àti eléyìí tó ń bọ́ni síni ní àpínyẹmí ara òun náà lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ gbọ́ níkànnì yìí ládùúgbò àgùnbẹ́lẹ́wò nílùú Òṣogbo orí ètò tẹ́ bọ́ sí tẹ́ ti kàn báyọ̀ náà ní ètò kan tá à ń pè ní èdè àyàn èmi àmọ́ sọ ọ́ màmá wípé àyàn tó tọ̀pá bọ́ọ̀lù òun ló mọ̀ tí àwọ̀ tí ó ń sọ àkọjá mi rèé lórí ètò lọ́jọ́ tòní ọlọ́run sì ní jẹ́ ohun mi mo júbà wọ́n ní bí ọmọdé bá júbà àgbà yóò ro oko kalẹ̀ mo júbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà tí ẹ wà ní ilé tẹ́ ẹ tún wà ní ilé agodo yóò jẹ yẹ gbogbo wa lágbára elédùà tí ò sì fi ní yẹ̀ẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ yín náà ni o ẹ mọ̀ wò pé níbo ni ẹnìkan lọ níbo ni tàmẹ̀dún lọ kíní kan ló ṣe kíní kan ò yí padà yẹmi òkè ní ìtìmọ̀ gbóyin mọ̀ sí yẹmi nature àdìgún àrọ̀ ọmọ yìí pọ́n ló jẹ́lé tọkùnrin gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀gbọ́dọ̀ wẹ̀dọ̀ ọmọlámiṣẹ́ ọmọ àpẹwà àjọyọ̀ ọmọ sàkìtì wọn ìwọ̀n ẹ̀mọ òṣòro ilé ògbà lẹ́mí wà ní sàlọ̀ nítorí ọ̀tá mi ọmọ àfijẹ́ tí mi nú agbára ọmọ èjì ìgbàlẹ̀kẹ́ ó ń ṣe lọ́rùn dàbọ̀ ìdáwẹ́rẹ́ ń ṣe mẹ́mọ́ ìyá ọ̀sán ọmọlámiṣẹ́ ọmọ àpẹwà àjọyọ̀ àkì délédélé ẹkùn olówórí ọkọ̀ àyìnkẹ́ ló ń kí yín káàbọ̀ sórí àkọ́tún ètò yìí tá a pè ní èdè àyàn àyàn lédè èdè láyàn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló ń wọnú ara wọn tó sì fi ní ìtumọ̀ tí ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ní ìkìmí pàtàkì jùlọ ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá Ọlọ́run fún wa ní àṣà ó sì fún wa ní ẹ̀sìn ọ̀tọ̀ láṣà ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ̀sìn ẹ má fojòpòjò ẹ má màlá olú ẹjẹ́ amáṣọ fún fòṣà ẹjẹ́ àtàkàtọ̀ kó mọ́ bá a ṣe kíni kó mọ́ bá a di ẹran onídìí lórí ètò yìí tá à ń gbéyàwó òun náà ní ipa àṣà bó la ṣe fi àṣà kìlọ̀ ìwà bó la ṣe fi àṣà síni ní gbẹ́rẹ́ ìpàkọ́ àti pé tí a ní kó mọ́ bá a di ohun tí ó di àfìsẹ́yìn tí eégún fi sọ láríjà ètò inú ọ̀rọ̀ tá a wá gbégbà òun náà ní ọ̀nà ijó ká lùlù ká kọrin ká kànlù síra wa ń bàdí ibi tí ò bá sì ti sílẹ̀ òun lèèyàn ti gbé jayan ìjàkadì àwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi àṣẹlẹ́gbẹ́ mi ní àwọn kan bá ní kí bàbá kótó onílù àsinmi àìtó onílù àmọ́ báyìí ná káwọn onílù kí wọ́n ti kọ̀ǹgọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù àwọn èèyàn mi àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé alápáró náà ni ó kó wọn sòdí ẹjẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ lọ sókè lọ́nà ká gbọ́ ìlú ká gbọ́ ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ká gbọ́ ijó kẹ́yìn náà kẹ́ fẹsẹ̀ rá iléeṣẹ́ rave ẹ̀ ń gbọ́. Ó ga jù. Ó ń gùn mí, ó ń gùn mí. Nínú àgìlápá kan pápá kan sí òṣùpá mi ò má ṣe pọ̀rẹ́ mi. Ẹ ń bá pé òwú òtẹ́rù eléyìí tí ó fi fọnà lásán náà ni ó mú ẹsẹ̀ bá mi alápàrọ̀ ọ̀gá Àyàndáre Ahmed alápàrọ̀ ọ̀kan pàtàkì nínú àwọn tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run fún láǹfààní àtòrí ọ̀fẹ́ láti máa fi awọ fọhùn láti máa fi ohùn fọ awọ. Àwọn nìkan kọ́ ni wọ́n wá sóde ètò lọ́jọ́ tòní o àwọn àti àwọn akẹgbẹ́ wọn tó sì jẹ́ pé àjọ máa ṣe lórí ètò lónìí tí gbogbo wọn máa kọ́ sí tí yóò máa dùn yàtọ̀ sí bàbá wa Àyàndáre Ahmed alápàrọ̀ tí a ti kọ́kọ́ dárúkọ àtúndì àǹfààní láti ní ní ilé àgọ́dọ̀ Alhaji Sulaiman Gbàdàmọ́sí Alhaji Sulaiman Gbàdàmọ́sí àtúndì àǹfààní ní ilé àgọ́dọ̀ tá a wà yìí láti ní àǹfààní láti ní Alhaji Rafiu Ajani Alhaji Rafiu Ajani ṣe ti rí báwọn ní ẹnìkan kì í jẹ́ àwádé Alhaji Rashidi Amao Ọlọ́ya àwọn náà gbẹ̀yìn lórí ètò lọ́jọ́ tòní Alhaji Rashidi Amao Ọlọ́ya ńgbà tí orúkọ kan tiẹ̀ wá náà àwọn orúkọ yìí tó jẹ́ pé ńgbà mo rí àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó jọra wọn náà kéèyàn tó máa pera rẹ̀ ní àbíkán tó máa pè yàn ní bàbá àlù ẹni láti mọ̀ pé Jimoh Kazeem bàbá àlù gbogbo yín pátápátá òun náà ni akísí òde ètò yìí lọ́jọ́ tòní. Bó wàá là á ṣèṣe èmi ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó di pé a lọ fẹsẹ̀ rájò pé àyàn tó bá tọ̀pá bọ́ọ̀lù ń ló mọ tí àwọ̀ ń sọ. Yẹ́rí ń gbà míì báwọn bàbá wa mọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa mọ̀yàn tó bá lùlù kan ṣàkòtì tó ní káwọn èèyàn máa tú àwọn èèyàn wà máa tú lóríṣiríṣi wọ́n máa tú lóríṣiríṣi àmọ́ ó nítumọ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé ó yàtọ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ń tú sí. Fún àpẹẹrẹ onílù kan lùlù ńjọ́ kan ẹnu lèmi ò fi lu tèmi báyìí ó pé láàmì yẹn bá náà wá kó àwọn ṣe gbá àwọn sàwọn àwọn ṣe kókó bàbá àṣàṣùn nígbà àwọn ó tu ní tí wọ́n tu ni pé wọ́n ní ìfà jìngìngìngìn ìfà mú gbọ́rọ̀ kan ìfà jìngìngìngìn yóò ìfà mú gbọ́rọ̀ kan wọ́n ní àjòyè mo nílé sanmi nígbà tó sì jẹ́ pé àwọn kan náà tọ̀pá bọ́ọ̀lù wọn lè mọ ní táwọn ń sọ ẹni tó ń lùlù ló mọ̀ tó mọ ìlù tó ń lù ní tí bàbá tó ń lùlù sì ń lù ní pé ẹ má ṣe kà láyé torí a ó rọrùn ẹ má ṣe kà láyé o torí a ó rọrùn bá a dé bòde a ó rojọ́ ajá fún pé bẹ́ẹ̀yìn ò bá létí ìlú sẹ́rí àwọn bàbá wa ń gbà míì tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ sọ̀yàn di kò ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ṣe wọ́n sì máa fi lù wọ́n máa fi fọhùn sára wọn ààrẹ tí ò wá mọ láríjà ìlú yóò wá máa wò kékarọ̀ pàtàkì nínú àwọn tí ìlú àti àwọ̀ tí ó túmọ̀ sínú. Lórí ètò yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bá a ṣe máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ á lu ìlú mẹ́ta kan lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a bá lu ìlú mẹ́ta yìí á ṣojú òpó lẹ̀ èyí tẹ́ jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ wa láti lé ẹ túmọ̀ rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti túmọ̀ rẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ṣèyún lásẹ̀wélé bàbá rẹ̀ ń tó gbà ẹ̀bùn bẹ́ẹ̀ àmọ́ bàbá rẹ̀ ń tó gbà náà á sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ á túmọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún àwọn aráalé lẹ́yìn tá a bá wá túmọ̀ ẹ̀ fún àwọn aráalé tán abala kan tún wá gborí àti agbègbè ẹ̀pẹ́ abala wo ni abala òun ni pé sẹ́rí àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n ní bómi bá balẹ̀ omi àmọ́ nípa ọ̀wàrà òjò balẹ̀ sọ́sùsù òótọ́ ni pé omi ní kúrò náà òjò kàǹkà ní kúrò ọ̀gbẹlẹ̀ èjì tó bá ṣe wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ olúrò ọ̀gbẹlẹ̀ kankan pa àwọn bàbá wa ò ní ṣáì sọ̀rọ̀ kan mọ́ fa kò mọ́ òkú yẹn àwọn bàbá wa ò kàn ní kàn lù sáwọn bá lásán baláwo àwọn bàbá wa bí wọ́n bá lùlù ó láti jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn tàbí pé nǹkan kan ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a bá wá tú ìtumọ̀ ìlù táwọn àyàn tí wọ́n lù tán àá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ kí ni ìtumọ̀ ìlù kí ni ipa tó ń kó nínú ìṣẹ̀dá nínú ìtàn tàbí nínú ojoojúmọ́ ìṣẹ̀mí ayé tá à ń lò lókè èèpẹ̀ bá a ṣe ṣẹ́nu lọ́jọ́ tòní àtẹ̀yìn àtàwa àjọmọ́ gbà síra wọn ni ṣèkàn kò mí kò tún ṣèkàn kóra rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kán lo agbára ibi tá a ti lọ́mọ túmọ̀ ohun ìlú àmọ́ kó tó di pé a túmọ̀ ohun ìlú á fún bàbá wa alápàrọ̀ láàyè káwọn kọ́kọ́ lu ìlú mẹ́ta wọn náà mẹ́tàlá pa mẹ́tàlá mọ́ òwe wọn ńlẹ̀ bàbá láìpò bàbá ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbóhùn ìlú sókè. ẹyọ kan nu o. ẹyọ kan nínú ìlú tá a túmọ̀ ìkejì alápárò. ojú òpó ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ti ń bu náà ẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ò ní bá wọn ròde ìbànújẹ́. Something that was so money was in me. Ẹ̀kẹtanu ẹ bá ń tulu. tẹ̀ sórí gọ́gù ò lè gbé jáde kí ni wọ́n ní ìdààmú wà mí rí àṣàgbọ́mọ àgbébò àgbégbò wa ń lérí fúru kọ́kọ́ ìran ọmọ àgbébò kan yájú sáìsàrí ni nígbà wọn wà lóru tí sọ́mùsì ẹ̀ wà mí rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kìíní ẹ̀yin ara lẹ́tà ẹ̀ lè tó jẹ èmi ò mọ tí alápàárọ̀ tì bọ̀ kìíní àmọ́ mọ́sí àmọ́ kí wọ́n sá lù náà ni ẹja wò bóyá rẹ̀ ni tí ó tiẹ̀ létí ìlú sẹ́yìn a máa létí ìlú sẹ́yìn létí ìlú sọ máa ń kọ́ ni àwọn kan tẹ̀sán kọ́ máa ń sígbẹ́rẹ́ etí ìlú ni orí ètò yìí a máa gbé àwọn nǹkan kan yẹ̀wò àmọ́ kó tó di pé adé abala òun ẹja ṣe ojú òpó lẹ̀ 08068676165 àkọ́kọ́ nu ẹ̀kejì 09024273808 nígbà tí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta tó jẹ́ 09048477177 ẹ ṣeun ẹ̀já gba ìpè àkọ́kọ́ sọ́dọ̀ ètò yìí ẹ ǹlẹ́ o.
olówó orí ọkọ àyìnkẹ́.
ọkùnrin mẹ́ta àtàbọ̀nu.
látàrí yóò mọ̀ ní dàrú.
àmì ọlọ́run.
jami sẹ́mi ni láti ìlú nìta.
ohun òpè méjì ẹ ṣeun.
wọ́n ní kò sẹ́ni tó méjì àyàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
bí kò sẹ́ni ó mú gbọ̀ngbọ̀n ẹ̀ dání. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó ní bó ti wulẹ̀ kó rí bó ti wulẹ̀ kó rí ẹnì fẹ́
oha kìíní oha àbòsí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbà á jẹ mọ̀ bóyá ẹ̀yìn ọ̀yọ́ ẹ ṣeun àmì ọlọ́run ẹ ti já ojú òpó ẹ ǹlẹ́ o ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí.
ẹ kú ètò.
ọlọ́run ní ṣe o.
ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀ láti di ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ẹ̀ka.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kí lorúkọ yín.
orúkọ mi ni ọláyẹmí síbí àtù.
ọláyẹmí síbí àtù.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ ṣeun.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ló ní kó tó di kì í burúkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wò kó yé kó tó di kì í burúkú. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì. oníkàngbìn kàngbìn ó kàngbìn síbì kan kàngbìn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó ní èsì tàbí ó tó.
ẹ gbà gbogbo máàkì tán ni àmọ́ bóyá ẹ̀yìn ọyọ àjẹ mọ̀ kó tó di pé ètò yìí parí tó ẹja mọ̀ sójú òpó lẹ̀ tá ń bẹ lójú òpó. ẹ káàsán o.
ẹ mọ̀ káàsán.
ọmọ ilé wọn lágbolé wíra yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ sí ètò yìí.
láwánsìn adéyanjú.
ó yá.
alùsẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ lágbolé wíra ìta olókan lóṣogbo.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá.
ẹni kángun akángun síbì kan.
èwo nú ẹ sákọ̀kọ́ ni sẹ́ẹ̀kejì ní abẹ́ kẹta.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì nu. tàkọ́kọ́ yẹn ibi tí mo wà kò jẹ́ ń gbọ́ dáadáa bóyá wọn lè tún lù.
tọ́ alápàró abẹ alápàró kó bá wa ṣe ẹjọ́ talákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ sọ bóyá tó bá ti wá ṣẹjọ́ tán á tún àwọn bóyá ààrẹ ni tí ó gbà ẹ ṣeun. ẹ tún já gbà pé. ẹ ǹlẹ́ o.
hello.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ ṣeun.
alákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ tó dárúkọ alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹ dákun kí ló kọ yín.
ok mr ọlájídéjì ni.
láti àdúgbò bo.
ìlú ọ̀ṣun.
ẹ ṣeun.
alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ oníbówólu ni kò lè pa ní peter afẹ̀yìntì tí ọ̀gbá ní dúró. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì oníkàgùnkàgùnkàgùn yọkàgùn síbì kan. ẹ̀kẹta oní ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó kòkó yè kó tó dìbì yínkù.
bóyá ẹ gbà àjẹ gbọ́ kí tó parí ẹjá gbẹ èèyàn bíi mélòó kan sí ẹ ǹlẹ́ o ẹ ti wà nílé agodo ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹ mọ̀ káàsán.
ẹ káàsán ẹ̀mẹ̀ ìlú wà láti.
èmi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
ìlú wà láti àgùnbẹ́lú.
ẹ ṣeun bàdá rí wà.
alákọ̀ọ́ yẹn ó ní owó lu ni kò lè pa ní. kò lè pa ní. ibi tí a fẹ̀yìntì tí ò gbé ní ìṣòro ó lu ni kò lè pa ní. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó ní kángun akángun síbì kan kẹta yẹn pakasọ.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta pa ọ̀dà rí wá àwọn ló pa kaṣọ tọ́ alápàdé sọ pa kaṣọ lẹ́yìn lù ní ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta òní tọ́ táwọn wà lójú òpó.
ọ̀hánẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ káàbọ̀ sí rétò yìí.
adẹ́s ló sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀dẹ̀.
kímílẹ̀ pé yìí.
adẹ́s látẹ̀dẹ̀.
ẹ káàbọ̀ sí rétò ẹ bá a sún sẹ́yìn ní ẹ̀rọ rédíò yìí.
mo tún sẹ́yìn.
a sì ń gbọ́ yóò hàn ẹ dákun etí ò gbéjì orí àǹfààní àwọn tí ń bẹ ń lé ẹjẹ́ àjọ ṣe kó lè bá a dùn kí gbọ́gbọ́n ó lè kàn sí ni torí àǹfààní àwọn ẹ lẹ́ o.
hello ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàsán o.
yes sir.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ
káàbọ̀ sí. Jamiu ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti fẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun.
alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó ní bówólu ni kò lè pa ní igi tá a fẹ̀yìntì tí ò gbé ni dúró.
ẹ̀yin lẹ pè bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì kángun akángun síbì kan. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ó tó digi burúkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tó wo kòkóyè ó tó digi burúkú.
ó tó digi burúkú tó ẹ ṣeun ẹ má jà gba ìpè kankan mọ́ tọ́ bórí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tí ò bá ti sílẹ̀ ń là á ti gbéjà yan ìjàkadì Ayinláre Ahmed Alápàró ẹ̀jẹ̀ agbọ̀ntẹ̀ lù nílùú. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta lẹ lù ọ́. Ga.
Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
ṣeun gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ pè sórí ètò yìí lọ́jọ́ tòní Jamiu Semiu Ọláyẹmí Simbiatu ìyàmí Láwánsìn àti bọ̀dá wa Ọládìméjì bọ̀dá Rilwan àti àfáà Jamiu láti ìlú Ilé Ifẹ̀ lórí ètò ìbí àtúntò pé níjà kọ àkọjá ìwé mi ni kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ gba gbogbo ẹ̀ jálẹ̀ bọ̀dá yìí ti ẹ̀ gbìyànjú bọ̀dá Ọláyẹmí Simbiatu àmọ́ gba ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n sì gba ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ntẹ́lẹ̀kejì tó ń sọ òun náà ni pé kángun akángun síbì kan kángun kángun akángun síbì kan. Nígbà tí ẹlẹ́kẹta tó sì ń fọhùn tó ń sọ pé kó tó digi burúkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó kòkó yè ó kó tó digi burúkú. Nígbà tí alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gba alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ àwọn náà ní bọ̀dá wa Ọládìméjì àwọn náà ni wọ́n sọ wípé bówólù ni kò lè pa ní bówólù ni kò lè pa ní igi tí a fẹ̀yìntì tí ò gbani dúró bówólù ni kò lè pa ní. Níta bá ṣe báyìí á tún lọ á lọ jó àwọn àyàn wọn dèdè wọn dàlù palẹ̀ á fẹsẹ̀ rájó. Ṣé ẹ wá rí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tá a ti tú yìí á tún wá ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò rẹ̀ ìgbà wo gan là á lò ó. Ẹ̀yin ara lé ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ẹ̀bá wa sọ ọ́ ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà tó jẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé ìgbà wo gan là á lò ó irú àkókò wo ló bá mú irú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wo ni ó ṣẹ̀ tá a fi lo ìkọ̀ọ̀kan nínú àwọn tí àwọn àyàn wa àwọn òwe tí àwọn àyàn tí wọ́n fi kọ̀ǹgọ́ àti àwọ̀ tí wọ́n fi sọ lọ́jọ́ tòní. Ẹ̀yin lè jó àwa lè lù iléeṣẹ́ Rave 91.7 FM náà la wà yìí lórí ètò kan tá a pè ní èdè àyàn alápàró àti àwọn ẹ̀mẹ̀wà rẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ pé. iléeṣẹ́ Rave 91.7 FM náà ni ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí gbọ́ báyìí lórí ètò kan tá a mọ̀ sí èdè àyàn. Ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé atátó iyọ̀ dùn ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́. Bàdá wa Jimoh Kazeem bàbá ìlú ẹ̀sẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́. Alhaji Rasheed Amao Ọlọ́ya àkí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣeun. Alhaji Rafiu Ajani àkí alùyìn ní ọ̀gbọ̀n ẹnu àsọ wípé ẹ ṣe. Alhaji Sulaiman Gbàdàmọ́sí Alhaji Sulaiman Gbàdàmọ́sí àwọn náà wà nílé agodo lọ́jọ́ tòní tá a jọ ń ṣe tá a jọ ń lù ú tó sì fi ń dún ọlọ́run ọba ló pẹ́ kó mọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àyàndáre Ahmed Alápàró ọ̀gá ikú sọ pé òun ò mọ bí kíní yẹn òun kàn ń rìn lọ́nà oko kí ẹ pa ní ibà ń bọ́ sí òun lẹ́nu òun ò mọ bó ṣe bọ́lọ̀ bá ti fi nǹkan ràn yàn bí tí mò ń rí náà nù a sì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run ọba àláwùrà bí. tó káwá kàn sí abala tí a pè ní ká mọ̀ sọ àkókò ṣé tó bá di ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ a tún ti tútò yóò ti lẹ́jọ̀ wọn yóò ti lórúkọ yóò ti lédè yóò ti nípè yóò ti ní ìdáhùn ìpè làwọn ilé ìwé ń pè ní slogan ìdáhùn náà lè sí ẹ yóò ti ní gbogbo ẹ kó tó di pé ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ yóò yìí dé níta sọ pé a máa ṣe lábala yìí òun náà ní pé ká máa ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò àwọn àyàn ti tọ̀pá bọ́ọ̀lù wọn ti sọ táwọn sọ ohun tí wọ́n sọ nú èdè ohun àkọ́kọ́ òun náà ni pé bówólu ni kò lè pa ní bówólu ni kò lè pa ní igi tí a fẹ̀yìntì tí ò pani dúró bówólu ni kò lè pa ní abala tá a wà yìí kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ à ń gbẹ ẹ̀bùn kankan nú a kàn fẹ́ fi dára wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni a lè ráwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó wà nítòsí ibi ká máa gbọ́ igi tí a fẹ̀yìntì tí ò pani dúró ká mọ̀ lọ́mọ wò pé igi igi wo ló ń bẹ ń tòsí ká má lọ mọ́ wá gé káàkiri kọ́ mọ̀ jẹ́ pé irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àdúgbò ọláyà ní gbé kẹ́yìn ò sì tó rígi ládùúgbò ọláyà yóò ṣe díẹ̀ kó tó jẹ tàbí ká máa gbọ́ kángun 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 á kángun síbi kan irú ẹni wo ni wọ́n lù nù fún irú ẹni wo náà ń fi àwọ̀ kìlọ̀ ìwà fún pé kángun 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 á kángun síbi kan irú àkókò wo ni irú ìlù yìí ló nítumọ̀ tó dọ́ṣọ̀ tàbí ká wí pé kó tó digi burúkú kó tó digi burúkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wo kòkó yé o kó tó digi burúkú 09056487177 09024273808 àti 08068676165 àkókò wo eléyìí tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ múnú ẹ mú kẹsọ́ kẹsì yànnà náà àkókò irúfẹ́ ìgbà tí èèyàn máa ń ṣe kíni téèyàn máa ń lo irú èdè yìí tàbí irú ohun yìí bá bá rẹni tó wà lójú òpó 08068676165 àti 09024273808 ta ló wà lójú òpó. ẹ ǹlẹ́ o ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ ti jálẹ̀ agbọ́dọ̀ ẹ ṣeun.
káyọ̀dé láti ẹ̀dẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
kọ́gùn akọ́gùn títì kan tó bá ní ọmọ tó bá rìnrìn kúrè wọ́n lè lùlù yẹn fún. tó bá lọ́mọ tí ò gbọ́ràn sí bàbá àti ìyá wọ́n lè lùlù yẹn fún. tó bá lọ́mọ tó jẹ́ bó kágbẹ́kágbẹ́ wọ́n lè lùlù yẹn wọ́n lè kì í nílọ̀. wípé ohun tí ó ṣe yìí
yóò lérè.
á jèrè.
ẹ ṣeun bọ̀dá kẹ́ni láti ìlú ẹ̀dẹ́ ṣáárẹ̀ tó wà lójú òpó ẹ̀já gbà pé. ẹ ǹlẹ́ o.
ẹ káàsán ẹ kó ètò.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí kí lorúkọ yín o.
Abidin Aremu ni láti ìlú ẹ̀dẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun.
hello.
à ń gbọ́ yín bàbá.
tí alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn wọ́n lè lù níbi pé ibi kí a fẹ̀ yìí sí wọ́n lè lù nígbà tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn bá ní ẹnìkan bóyá ẹni tó yẹ kí ó ṣe fún yàn tó sì wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yóò wá ṣe àbẹ̀ ẹni tó yẹ kí ó lè sọ pé tá a bá kúkú kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín kò sí tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbà tá a wà lọ́dọ̀ yín gan ẹ̀ kúkú ṣe nǹkan kan náà tó wọ́n lè fi yún tó lè fi bá ẹni yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n lè lù ní táìmù yẹn.
ẹ ṣeun bàdá wa Abidin Aremu láti ìlú ẹ̀dẹ́ ẹ lè máa pe ó ẹ máa pe wọlé kẹ ẹ máa sọ ìyá tó kọ sí yín bọ̀dá Kẹ́hìndé láti ẹ̀lẹ́ o. káàsán ẹ kúrò níbi táriwo wà tàbí kẹ yí ẹ̀rọ rédíò yín lẹ̀ ohun hàn ẹ ṣeun.
orúkọ mi ni Àjàyí láti Òṣogbo.
Àjàyí láti bo.
láti Òṣogbo.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí.
ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́sà kó tó di burúkú.
ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wo kòkó yè ó kó tó di igi.
ìyàn ṣoore fún rí ìyá tó ṣoore fọ́mọ àbí bàbá tó ṣoore fọ́mọ tí ọmọ wa fẹ́ rí bàbá mọ́ ìyá lè kọ́ fún
ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí. ẹ ṣeun bọ̀dá Àjàyí láti ìlú Òṣogbo ẹjẹ́ á tún gbà pé mí tá a bá tún rí bóyá a tún rẹ́ ní àwọn tó lè tú ẹ ǹlẹ́ o. ọkùnrin mẹ́ta àtàbọ̀lẹ̀ ń ké sí un. kíní ìwé ò já kò já kò já. ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun.
gẹ̀dẹ̀ tó yọ kòkó yè tó bá di ní ààrẹ náà ní pé ẹni tó ń ṣe ní lóore.
bàdà Jamiu ẹ dákun ẹ tún pè ẹ ro dán ẹ tún pè láti ìsàlẹ̀ kó lè bá àjákè dáadáa ẹ ǹlẹ́ o. ẹ ǹlẹ́ o ẹ tó wà lójú òpó.
òṣèyẹ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ̀dà àbùdáṣẹ́ ẹ ṣeun.
mo sọ ilé ètò lọ pé kó tó di kí burúkú yẹ.
n lẹ́yìn náà fẹ́ tú. àkókò wo lèèyàn lóru òwe báyìí.
kó tó di bíi kéèyàn kẹ́sìyàn lóore kí ó wá dẹ́yìn kó wá má mòore mọ́.
sósì yóò mọ rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
tọ́ ẹ ṣeun bàdá ṣe
Bóyá
ẹ ṣeun bàdá ṣe ẹ ṣeun àti
láti Òṣogbo ló sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun tọ́ ẹ tún jẹ́ àwò bóyá rẹ̀ tó tún lè tú nǹkan míì tó lè tú lọ́nà bòmíì ìyún bíi owó lu ni kò lè pa ní. ẹ ǹlẹ́ o.
Hello, ẹ kú sẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀.
Látàbọ̀ àbáyọ̀ gbà.
àmì ọlọ́run.
Owó lu ni kò lè pa ní. Ó ní pé ibi tá a ti máa ń lò. Orúkọ mi ni Afáàdá láti ìlú Ìlógún.
Èmi lẹ pé yìí.
Afáàdá.
Afáàdá ẹ ṣeun láti Ìlógún. ẹ ṣeun.
Owó lu ni kò lè pa ní. Ó ní pé ẹnìkan bá wà ẹ̀yà ó máa ń fọ́ bù pé òun lágbára kan. So ibẹ̀ náà yóò tún wá rí pé ẹnìkan tó ní agbára ju òun lọ bọ̀ ẹni ò kí pariwo ń tiẹ̀. So òun ò kí proud pé òun lóògùn abóun lágbára kan.
alápàrọ̀ mi rí.
ní aspect bẹ̀yẹ so wá wò pé ọ̀dà ẹ̀fílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣe tí ó ṣe agbára rẹ̀ kò kúkú kà àṣàgbára rẹ̀ kà ò ní ẹjọ́ sílẹ̀ ọ̀yà lọ dágbára rẹ̀ wò ṣé tó bá wù ọ́ so gbogbo tó fi ṣàgbára náà láti rí láti mọ̀ ẹ̀fílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣe tí ó ṣe.
ẹja fún yàn kan àbí méjì sí láǹfààní kó tó di pé akẹ́sẹ̀. ẹ ǹlẹ́ o.
Adédìran tàbí Ọlárẹ̀wájú wékè láti lòlù.
ẹ ṣeun bàdá Adédìran.
yẹ̀sà káàdùn lè fi fẹ́ tó.
ó yá ẹ̀tù àkókò wo lèèyàn lò.
ó ṣe ṣe wọ́n lè lò ní kí bóyá ìdílé méjì wọ́n lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí láti dun oyè. àmì yèjì wá ń dun oyè yẹn.
ó tún gbádùn àpá àbí tẹ́yìn tún tọ̀ sí òun.
àwọn lè lo irú ìyẹn pé ìkànnà là ń tọ́kọ sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ẹnìkan ni ó jà mọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọwọ́ ẹnìkan ni ó jà mọ́.
ẹ ṣeun bàdá wa Adédìran láti ìlú Òṣogbo. tọ́ èèyàn kan sí.
hello.
ẹ ǹlẹ́ o.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ máa ṣe.
àmì ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yìn náà.
Olúwaṣe ní sọ̀rọ̀ láti dọ̀ọ̀sùn.
ẹ ṣe káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí.
kó tó dìgì burúkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó kòkóyè kó tó dìgì burúkú. ẹ máa wọ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀sìn ẹlòmíì tó bá ti rí jájẹ tó bá ti rí jámu tó bá ti rí dáa fún un tán ẹlòmíì ò rúbi rẹ̀ ìgbà tí ó bá tọ́jú rẹ̀ yóò rí tí ọmọ bọ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan yóò kọ̀yìn sí yẹ àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní jáwé yẹn mọ̀ kó bí òun nítorí ọ̀tọ́jú ẹ̀ kọ́ wá tó di pé ó di pòun dibẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ló wò àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wò àwọn tó bá ti dáa fún ẹ dákun ìdílù ń túmọ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ni pé ẹ já rántí àwọn òbí akátọ́jú wọn dáadáa.
ẹ ṣeun tó oníyan ṣe ọlọ́bẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó bá fìfẹ́ jẹ́ náà ni a sọ pé ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú àìbínú àní lè gba ìpè kankan máa ń tó kù tá a ṣe kó tó di pé a ká ẹsẹ̀ ètò ńlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ti sọ abi tó kọ sí inú ìlú mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tá a lù yìí èmi náà ń sọ tèmi á tún padà àwọn àyàn wọn tún fi ẹsẹ̀ wọn fi ra irọ́ àwọn ó tàpá bọ́ọ̀lù ni àwọn ó fẹsẹ̀ rájò kó tó di pé a kásẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ lórí ètò lọ́jọ́ tòní èdè táyà àwọn àyàn kọ́kọ́ fi ohùn fọ̀ òun náà ni pé bówólu ni kò lè pa ní bówólu ni kò lè pa ní igi tí a fẹ̀yìntì tí yóò gbà ní dúró bówólu ni kò lè pa ní. bàbá rẹ nìkan tó jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí alágbára ọlọ́run ló fún lágbára kì í ṣe èèyàn kì í sì ṣe pa tiẹ̀ náà torí Wàsíù Àyìndé ó ní tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ rí eléyìí tó túmọ̀ sí pé bàbá wa rẹ nìkan tó jẹ́ alágbára tí wọ́n á mí fúlẹ́ńgé tó pé tọ́ bí ò sí tóun à lè jẹ bí ò sí tóun à lè mú ó lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ àmọ́ ó ti gbàgbé pé ìdí náà mọ́mọ́ lágbájá bó o bá ná gà báyìí tó o dí gàgà ibi tọ́wọ́ rẹ bá gbé mọ́ ibẹ̀ nígbà pé gbìn bá rẹ bá sì ti pin òòjù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ torí ẹ̀ ní àwọn bàbá wa ṣe máa ń sọ pé irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé tó wá kọtíkún tó lóun ò ní ràn wá lọ́wọ́ mọ́ tàbí tí irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yọ sùn tètè tó jẹ́ pé yóò sóore kọ̀ọ̀kan yóò fi bí ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ yóò fi tì ń dì í irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bá sá fún kò léèwọ̀ torí àwọn bàbá wa ṣe máa ń sọ pé irú àkókò òun o síra rẹ̀ ń gbẹ́rẹ́ pàkọ́ kó o síra rẹ̀ ń yẹ pé bówólu ni kò lè pa ní bówólu ni igi tó yẹ pé ńgbà tá a fẹ̀yìntì báyìí tí ò gba èèyàn dúró tí ò gbé èèyàn dúró irú igi bẹ́ẹ̀ bó bá tẹ̀ kúkú wá bí làlùyàn tó pé ọmọ ọ̀dàbòbò wa mọ́ irú igi bẹ́ẹ̀ bówólu ni kò lè pa ní irú àkókò táwọn bàbá wa lónìí ìkan náà tún wà tá a pè ní kángun akọ́gun síbì kan ìwọ wá sọ pé tọ́ ó sì tán ó sì ń tẹ́nìkan ò ṣe rí kò sí ní tó bàjẹ́ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ́yìn tó bá sì ń tẹ́nìkan ò ṣe rí ojú rẹ̀ náà ò rí ní táwọn èèyàn kan ò rí rí ọba sọ pé tọ́ ìwọ sì tún fẹ́ máa fojú ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹni ìṣáájú yóò kángun síbi kan kò sí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ì lópin lálá tó rókè ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀ eléyìí tó jẹ́ pé o lè máa lò ní lónìí kó o máa lọ́la lọ́la kó o máa gbá kó o máa yìngbà gbogbo ẹ̀ yóò kángun síbi kan lọ́jọ́ kan yóò parí síbi kan ibi tó bá sì já sí a wà máa wò ó ètò wà rí dẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta òun náà ní tá a pè ní kó tó dìgì burúkú kó tó dìgì burúkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó kòkóyè o kó tó dìgì burúkú òun náà ni pé àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ ti sọ inú mi sì dùn kóun làwọn èèyàn fẹ́ẹ́ dúró mọ́jú lónìí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wo kòkóyè tán ẹ wá ń pọ̀ gẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kí burúkú sẹ́ẹ̀sì mọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ rí kòkó kékeré lòun ó wà ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni ó pàtùbà ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni ó dáàbò bo àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ torí kòkó ò fẹ́ràn òrùn ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni ó sá ìbòjì bo kòkó ńgbò bá wá yá tí kòkó tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá wá dàgbà tán kí atẹ́gùn lè wà lábẹ́ kòkó á wà má dá á mọ̀ yọ sí á mọ̀ gé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ kúrò àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ńgbà bá wá gọ́ ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ kúrò tán àwọn àtúnkà ibi tá a bá ti ń gé kúrò kò tiẹ̀ dá mọ́ kò ṣe kinní mọ́ ẹ má sì gbàgbé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ òun náà ló wo kòkóyè ìṣe bàbá ìṣe màmá ìṣe àwọn àgbààgbà tó yí wa ká tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́run ń lò láti tukọ̀ wa wálé ayé tó sì jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́run ń lò láti tọ́ wa tàbí láti bọ́ wa dàgbà àwa ń pè tọ́ irú àwọn ọ̀yìn wọn mọ̀ ṣe mọ́ wọn bá gbà mú wọn sì láyé òde òní kinní kan up to date bí ò bá sí tiwọn bí ò bá sí bá a ṣe tiwọn kí ni bá a láà tiẹ̀ kí ni ó là ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó kòkóyè o kó tó dìgì burúkú ẹ̀yìn àyàn ẹjẹ́ àtúntò pa bọ́ọ̀lù ẹjẹ́ àjò káfẹsẹ̀ rájò díẹ̀ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú péréte kó tó di pé àkàṣẹ́ ètò òtò nílẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn iléeṣẹ́ rave 91.57 FM náà làwàyé lórí ètò yín èdè àyàn. máa fèyí ṣe lọ báyìí. ẹ ṣeun. àṣẹ 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 àṣọdúnmọ́dún àṣàwò àṣọdúnmọ́dún àṣẹ àṣọròmọ́rò àṣàwò àṣọròmọ́rò àṣẹ. ẹ ṣeun àṣọdúnmọ́dún àṣẹwò àṣọdúnmọ́dún àṣọròmọ́rò àṣàwò àṣọròmọ́rò adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bá wa fìfẹ́ gbọ́ ètò náà lọ́jọ́ tòní títí di ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ lórí ètò yín ètò wa tá a pè ní èdè àyàn ẹ má jẹ́ apá àṣàdá ẹ ṣeun ó dọjọ́ mẹ́jọ.
kìnìún lọ́ba ẹranko adé orí ọ̀kín kò ṣe déédéé ẹyẹkẹ́yẹ ìkànnì rave 91.7 FM ajálé àtúnjáko kò ṣeé má gbọ́ ni wá.
fújì náà ló ń ṣe gbá. ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń ṣọgọ́fà ní ìṣọ̀rùn o èyí tó ń ṣọgọ́fà náà ló ń ṣe gbá. ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣàbọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ́ tó mú mọ́ra tí yóò sọ̀rọ̀. ó ti dá mi lójú gbogbo lọ́yà ló máa kọ́ òbẹ́ ò bá mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bèrè o. Ladies and gentlemen, lẹ́mi yọ iye ìta àti gbọ́dọ̀ bá rí èyí tí mo tún ń gbèdé. Adéyínmí ká olókànlá, Àyìndé ògún bá rí wọn dá. If you wanna see Bari Wanda, you gonna see Wanda wo. Bọ́lí tó o fẹ́ kàn ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ka ayé gbọ́. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ bá mi tẹ́wọ̀ àdúrà yìí o. Gbogbo aláboyún lé tí wọ́n di wọ́ọ̀dù ṣẹ̀ sínú. Béwé ṣe ń bọ̀ o látòrí igi pẹ̀lú àṣẹ aláwùrà bí. Bí kò ní pa lára ẹ̀, gbogbo yìí lẹ máa bímọ yẹ. Agbóhùn ìyá pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀, gbogbo yìí lẹ máa bí wẹ́rẹ́. Lọ́jọ́ tọ́mọ tó ti dẹ́rù sọ́kọ̀ o, pohùn rẹ̀ ilé ayé. Tó bá ti dẹnu ìyá rẹ̀ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀tá níní. Bálaboyún bá yọ lókèrè, tó bá rojú kókó. Ìbùnú ọmọ àdàmọ̀, wọ́n ní ta ló rán níṣẹ́ o. Nígbà tó ń jẹ́ ẹgbàdùn ẹ̀, talẹ̀ ń tó wí fún. Wọ́n lọ́lá kórí orí ìranù, kí ló wá rojú kókó fún. Báwo bímọ rí arámọ́lẹ́yìn adìyẹ o. Àṣírí ewúrẹ́ tó bímọ mẹ́fà rí. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá lára gùntàn tó bímọ mẹ́jọ lápapọ̀. Wọn ò kunra mẹ́ anybody tí wọ́n fi bí ń tán fẹ́ bí. Bóun náà fi ń tó wá nínú ẹ̀ káàárí ń tó fẹ́ bí. Bálábóyún bá dẹ̀ bímọ, àwọn ló máa kọ́ kí ìdí eku ewu ọmọ. Wọ́n sọ pé a ò lè bí. Àgàgà tọmọ náà bá rẹwà. Ìbùnú ọmọ àdàmà. Wọ́n máa gbé mú. Wọ́n ní ṣé bí báyìí ló yẹ kó yà sí. Òyà lé olówó. Wọ́n gbàgbé ìbọn lọ́hún tó ó dànù ẹ̀. Ó ti ṣeun tẹ́nu ó jẹ. Bébí kì í gbàgùn dalẹ̀. Lójú fẹ́ fún mi sí kírù Àyìndé o. Ọlọ́ládé bàrú sáàtì. Adéyínmí kábàárì wọn dá. Ọlá ń bí wọn nínú Mr. Fuji. Ẹni táráyé ti rò pé kò lè pàgọ́ o. Tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ọdún wọn lọ́hùn Àyìndé àgbàjẹ́ lọ́la. mò ń lọ jábìyà fáwọn kọ́sọ̀mà ẹnìkan ò bínú rárá. nísìnyí tọ́lọ́ wọn bá wò mí ìdàgbà ẹni pé ń bá jáyé mi àìdè.
má gbé kúrò níbẹ̀ ìkànnì rave 91.7 FM la wà.
gbàtí màmá mi tata lọ́jà wọ́ lọ́wọ́ dẹkùrìdàkùrẹ́ ẹnìkan ò rí mi. nígbà tí mò ń jẹun láláì lẹ́ràn o tí mò ń jẹun láláì lẹ́jà ẹnìkan kan ò rí mi. nísìnyí tọ́lọ́ wọn báwo ní ìdàgbà tí mo lè jẹun lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta àjẹkánú. ẹni bá gbé kí n má jáyé mi àyíndé. jẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ yín dọ́bọ̀ kó ní ẹ̀rí. jẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ yín bí sáàkì ọba ẹja o. jẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ yín dà kúrakúdà. tọ́lọ́yìnbó ń pè ní gbọ́kọ̀dà ìlágbára ọlọ́run o lágbára aláwùrà bí. ó jẹ́ yín máa yé. ìpọ́nrí ẹ̀fọ́ ó dání kò tó pọ́n ara alẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ èrò ọ̀nà ó dání kò ṣe é pọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ ẹni abínibí tí ń dà yàn ẹlẹ́dàá òde èṣìbà wò. ọmọ ọ̀yà òde èṣìbà wò. abiyamọ ọlọ́ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó dá wà papọ̀ ibi yóò ń kó lè pọ̀ sí alájọ bí adájọ́. ẹ̀bọ̀ oṣó ìyẹn ṣerú o ẹ̀bọ̀ àjẹ́ ìyẹn ṣerú o ẹ̀bọ̀ ọmọ níṣẹ́ ní àfàìmọ̀ níṣẹ́ ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní tó bá ní dárò ọmọ aráyé àwọn yẹn ṣe rú àmọ́ ṣe ẹrẹ́bọ̀ àlàrùkà ẹni yóò rí babaláwo ẹ̀ tó lè rú láyé ń bí. gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá o ọmọ Odùduwà mo mọ̀ pé wẹ́ńjẹ́ òògùn jẹ́ mo gbà pé wẹ́ ń bẹ àìsàn ń bẹ fáwọn tó mọ nílò ẹ̀. àmọ́ mo ní kíní kan àgbọ̀jẹ lọ́la tọ́jọ́ òògùn lọ o. mo ní kíní kan tọ́jọ́ òògùn lọ o. ohun tí mo ní o tọ́jọ́ òògùn. ìgbàgbọ́ mi sọ́ba wá ìlú tó dá gbòǹgbò tó déwé kò ẹ̀ tó dáwọ̀ tó mọ nílò ẹ̀ tó dá gbòǹgbò tó ń bẹ láyé. ìpọ́nrí ọjà kan ìjà fún òkété o.
lókè lókè ní wà àgbọ̀nrín rave 91.7 FM lókè lókè la wà.
ajakajá ẹ̀ tó o bá dán o àyà àdìgbò lùkì lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ní òyà wèrè a máa gbó káyé onílé ìtọ́jú ẹ̀ kó tó lọ láyé ń bí ajá náà á di wèrè a máa mú jíjẹ. bówó bá ṣe ìsáfẹ́rẹ́ lọ́wọ́ olówó. ẹni tó ti ń ṣàánú fún tó ń fún ní náírà mẹ́fà lọ́jọ́ ìjọsí ìyẹn nǹkan lé. tó bá dẹni tó ń fún ní náírà mẹ́ta ayé a máa bínú wọ́n gbàgbé pohun ló ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ rí kò sórúkọ tán onígbè tọ̀hún wọ́n sọ fáwọn lásán báńkà wọ́n lè lónìí tọ̀hún self-center. kò sórúkọ tán onígbè tọ̀hún wọ́n máa ń káyéká. mo ní mọ̀ràn kékeré kan o tí mo fẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn èèyàn tó bá lẹ́ni láwọn nínú fámìlì. tó bá lẹ́ni tó láwọn nínú fámìlì. mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ má bàjá ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ó sàn ṣòkòtò ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ká fáwọn sáàyè ẹ káwa náà tẹpá mọ́ṣẹ́ ìbùkún olúwa ní mú nílà láláì ṣe tàbí yó. ká má jẹ́ káwọn rẹ́nu ráyè láti lè sọ̀rọ̀ gbájí lọ́kàn ju àwọn arẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀. Abíbọ̀rí máa gbọ́pọ̀ bàbá ńlá ọ̀kan jù wá. Abíbọ̀rí máa gbọ́pọ̀ màmá ńlá ọ̀kan jù lè. Sọ́ọ́dì ìṣẹ̀ṣà ń lọ́wọ́ rí. Ojijọ́ bá mọ̀ ohun tó ibi ṣàgbára ọ̀nà tí oró tè sàn tó bá wọnú àgbàlùmọ̀ ọ̀nà tó mi bá wọnú àgbọ̀n ẹ̀ tí oró bá wọnú ọ̀sán ibi omi òkun pẹ̀lú ọ̀sà alàgbàlúgbú wọn bàtà ò bá mọ́ orísun ẹ̀. Àti ibi tó kún méjì sàn wá a ò lè rí mi gbé ṣe parí ẹlúlù tó bá fẹ́ fàájò orí ara ẹni ò fàwọ́ sí o ẹrù tí bómúbómú ń bá dìdì orí ara ẹni ò gbé ká ẹni bá ń májàre mi ẹ̀sìn ké ohun tó ń wá ìdí ìṣó ewúra tá a bá fẹ́ sọ̀rí ìyá àkọ́jọ ẹ̀ ojú yín á mọ́ tá a bá kàn sí inú yọ ẹ̀sà gbẹ́jẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́. ó ṣe mí ara rẹ̀ ó ló ń ṣe o tẹ́ni máma ní ọ̀ádàmọ́ tẹ́ bá rò pé ìṣe sí kìlú tá ò bá rẹ̀ ní bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tá ò mọ̀ para yín lẹ́ ń ṣe o tabari bínú ọlọ́run o ẹ̀sà gbẹ́jẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́. mo bá wọn níwájú mo kí wọ́n o mo kó wọn lọ́nà mo ṣàlọ́ ọlọ́tẹ́wọ̀n lọ́rùn bí o bá ṣàfojúdi látọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́lẹ́ ṣáàtì mọ̀ mí pé mi ò jẹ́ tara yín ṣe lọ́hùn o mọ̀ràn bẹ́ẹ̀ ń wo tara yín sí lọ́hùn ọba àmọ́ láì ṣe ẹ láì ro tẹ̀yìn ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́run ọba o tẹ̀kọ̀ ń bínú lásán ẹni náà kàkàn sọ́mọ́ lákèjì mẹ́sàn-án-dọ́kù àjẹtolúwa ẹ̀ lágbára ọlọ́run o tọmọ. ó ṣe mí ara rẹ̀ o ló ń ṣe o tẹ́ni màmá ní ọmọ èèyàn tẹ́ bá rò pé ń ṣe sí jù.
From your moment-defining radio station, Rave 91.7 FM. It's 2 p.m.
This is His Lordship, the Alamu Man. On Rave 91.7 FM, Oshobo, it is 60 minutes of music. Word of Scripture.
Our scripture is taken from Jeremiah chapter 23, verses 1 and 2. And I read.
Conversation, editorial opinion, and mental gymnastics. All in a potpourri presentation we call A Time with the Alamu Man. We serve you once every week, 2 to 3 p.m. on Thursday. Tune in and catch the fun. It is the shortest 60 minutes you can travel on radio. Gone past the hour of 2 o'clock. On the Thursday afternoon, this is me welcoming you onto the Rave FM and to the frequency 91.7 FM. We are headquartered here at Agumbelewo in Oshogbo, the capital of Osun State. The show is your regular 60 minutes potpourri presentation. It is always the shortest 60 minutes you can travel on radio with. We call it A Time with the Alamu Man. I am your regular host and presenter, His Lordship, the Alamu Man. It's a pleasure for me personally and as usual to host you to this 19th day edition of the show. 19th day of the month of March. It is the 201st edition of the weekly show. Today's presentation is the third we are holding in the month of March that ends less than 13 days from now. We have seen 3 Thursdays in March, a month that is almost 3 weeks old. When next we gather here on this show, it will be on the same station, on the same show, and at the same time. And it will be the very last time, it will be on the 26th. We will be meeting in March 2020. How time flies. This is a month we, and indeed the entire world, walks and marches through with so much trepidation, as much and as far as the coronavirus and its impact on the devastating economy is concerned. There is so much to say. Let us just leave them unsaid so that there won't be, in the end, the moral question, more questions to answer or to question than to answer. Yes, we are set. We don't start the show until we have gone through the scripture. And the scripture never comes your way until this tune hits your earwaves. Where do we find today's scripture? It is taken from Psalm 89, verses 26 and 27. The book of Psalm, the 26th verse reads, "He shall cry out to me, Thou art my Father, my God, and the rock of my salvation. 27 completes it and says, Also I will make him my firstborn, higher than the kings of the earth. Take a listen to the 27th verse. Also I will make him my firstborn, higher than the king of the earth. It is for us all to cry unto God, because he is our God and Father, the rock of our salvation. Then the promise comes, he will make us his firstborn, and we will get higher than the king of the earth. Who is the king of the earth? You and I should be able to get higher and better than he is. Are you not aware of being the firstborn? Yes, indeed, the firstborn of God. What are the privileges attached to being the firstborn? Would you sell them the way Esau did many years ago? Think about that and get back to the Father in heaven. This is how we are starting the show musically, and for the next 23 minutes, it will be you and I presenting to you the very best. This is the big man, the Baron himself, Sonny Ade, and Alashe Laye, Alashe Lorun. Minutes gone past the hour, and we are stopping this segment of the show in another 19 minutes, when we hope to bring you our opinion, our editorial opinion on the show today. This afternoon, we'll be talking and discussing under the topic Corona from a crown to a pandemic. That is the title of what we hope to present to our listeners. And whatever we want to say there, you've got to wait for us in the next 19 minutes. It will be on the dot of the half hour, and that is when we will open our editorial opinion to you. Once again, Corona from a crown to a pandemic. Hot chocolate, they were a force to reckon with many years ago in the 70s and the early 1980s. Are you getting enough happiness? That's the question they put to you this afternoon, 11 minutes gone past.
Every time I go to the movies,
16 minutes gone past the hour of 2 o'clock, and the tune in the background you have just listened to is Are You Getting Enough? Happiness. Hot chocolate. In those days without Tony Wilson, you remember that Tony Wilson together with Errol Brown made up that team, and he had to leave and go solo, and Heavy Hensley took it over. And of course, that rendition was by Kenny Simon, one of the most powerful singers of that time. 17 minutes, and if you belong to the age of 1970, you're a young man who lived in the time of the 1970s and 80s, you will know what I'm talking about. Hot Chocolate was simply a hot musical group in those days, having started their music in 1968. This is Whitney Houston. She may be dead, but she wanna dance and dance with you. She may be dead. Yes, because would I say she killed herself? No. Well, she was into drugs, and everybody knew about that. Whitney Houston, a powerful singer, all time, all day, in those days when she was alive. A song, You Wanna Dance. And it's a song that my little girl here, Phoebe Israel, loves so much. As a matter of fact, she picked it for me. How many minutes are we away from our opinion? We are 10 minutes away from there. This is Shalaman, and it is Dancing Within the Ship. I'm playing this song particularly for the policewoman of the broadcast industry here in Osun State. I talk of the NBC boss. Mrs. Brown, wherever you are, I am told that you love this program so much, and someday we will get you on board for an interview, a conversation. Here is a song, Shalama, in the 1980s.
frequency. With attitude. My radio, it's got quality. Rave 91.7 FM. We define your every moment.
Oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́ àwọn ọmọdé máa ń mú wá ìrẹ́rìn àkọ́kọ́. Ìrẹ́rìn àkọ́kọ́ yẹn fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́ má fún ọmọdé ní omi mu. Omi ọyàn ní gbogbo èròjà tí ọmọdé nílò láti dàgbà pẹ̀lú okun àti orí pípé fún oṣù mẹ́fà àkọ́kọ́ fún àwọn ọmọdé ní omi ọyàn nìkan láì fomi là á. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìpele gidi fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la tó dára.
Ìkéde yìí wá láti Federal Ministry of Health, ilé-iṣẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun pẹ̀lú ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Alive and Thrive àti àwọn alábàáṣepọ̀ mìíràn.
We've got the authority to rock your world. Anytime, anywhere, with amazing music and quality talk. Rave 91.7 FM. We define your every moment.
Amen. Wopum komboti. When mas amen. Wopum komboti. When mas amen. Wopum komboti. When mas amen. Wopum komboti.
Name is the Shaka Shaka. Shaka, a great lady who came into the music limelight in the 1980s, very, very midway. She came with a strong piece of music that you are just listening to in the background. A great name, a great woman, and wonderful. One who made Africa proud, taking after the likes of great women from South Africa like Empress herself, Miriam Makeba, and of course, two others, Letta Mbulu and Margaret Singana. We are 2 minutes away from the dot of the hour, half hour I mean, and that's when we hope to bring you our editorial opinion. So long, this is where we will punctuate the show, preparatory to bringing you our editorial opinion of the program. Thank you for being there.
We apologize for the interruption. This is a breaking news from Brave 91.7 FM.
Thank you very much indeed for staying tuned to Rave 91.7 FM. Reports just reaching us say 4 new cases of COVID-19 have been confirmed in Lagos State. The Commissioner of Health in the state, Akin Abayomi, confirmed the fresh cases moments ago. This brings the number of confirmed coronavirus cases in the country to 12, following the 5 cases reported yesterday in Lagos and Ekiti State. We'll bring you details of this breaking news story in a subsequent bulletin. Again, 4 new cases of COVID-19 have been confirmed in Lagos State. The Commissioner of Health in the state, Akin Abayomi, confirmed the fresh cases moments ago. This brings the number of confirmed coronavirus cases in the country to 12, following the 5 cases reported yesterday in Lagos and Ekiti State. We will bring you the details of this breaking news story in a subsequent bulletin.
With Rave 91.7 FM, I get informed, learn new things, listen to my favorite music. What else can I say? It's just an eye-opener to the world of exciting radio.
When Mazamin, Wopum Komboti, when Mazamin, Wopum Komboti, when Mazamin, Wopum Komboti, when Mazamin, Wopum Komboti.
The following is the editorial opinion of A Time with the Alamu Man, a 60-minute show on Rave 91.7 FM.
This is the story of El Luta, a man who was born to be hunted like a wild animal because he was poor. But he refused to accept his fate, and today his honor has been restored. This is the story of El Luta, a man who was born to be hunted like a wild animal.
Our opinion is entitled Corona, from a Crown to a Pandemic. As a word whose root is from Latin, corona means the crown, which royalty places on one's head. From such etymology, we come to learn of or know about a word like coronation, which is all about a ceremony at which a royal crown is formally placed or put on the head of the new king or queen. Can it be because the end times are here? How come then a word that relates to royalty and has always remained so suddenly becomes one of the most dreaded, scary, and hate to love in the last 3 months? Coronary virus got discovered as a novel virus 3 months ago in December 2019 in Wuhan province of China. Since then, the word corona has not only become dreaded, it has moved from being a crown to behold to becoming a pandemic, which the entire world, with its over 7 billion inhabitants, have failed to contain and is yet to control. Since Nigeria recorded its index case of the COVID-19 virus on 28th of February 2020, so much has been said, done, and heard about government's effort to contain it, the spread of this virus. Yesterday, the number of cases of people recorded to have tested positive to the virus moved from 3 to 8. And just now we have been told that another 4 have been recorded. This certainly has set the nation on the course or to see what it could do to contain it from further spreading. Accordingly, so many positions have been canvassed by the federal government to help check the rampaging impact of COVID-19 disease that appears to have no respect for human life nor the economies of nations. The National Assembly has called on the President to address the nation on where it stands. It is is also calling on all Nigerians to try as much as possible to distance themselves from large groups and stop unnecessary travels. The presidential task force set up by the president last week has set out to work. The Boss Mustafa-led task force, that is more of an interministerial committee on COVID-19, has announced the suspension of visas for foreigners from 13 countries in the world for the next 4 weeks, beginning from Saturday, the 21st of March. The countries are said to have each recorded over 1,000 cases of the virus. That fact makes them susceptible to possible spread of COVID-19. Amongst the 13 are the United Kingdom, the United States of America, China, Japan, South Korea, France, Italy, and Germany. Iran, the Netherlands, and Switzerland are also included among countries whose citizens would be denied entry visa into Nigeria. Before yesterday's sweeping decisions, the federal government had cancelled the hosting of the National Sports Festival tagged Edo 2020, which should have brought youth from the 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory together in sports rivalry. Similarly, the orientation of the Batch A Stream 1 members of the National Youth Service, which began 1 week ago all over the country, has had to be cancelled abruptly and core members sent to their places of primary assignment. The NYC members are told their compulsory 1-year youth service to the country has already begun and they need not worry. All these suspensions and cancellations have been done to discourage the congregation of large groups of people in a place at a go, because such actions have a higher tendency of spreading the virus. On its part, Lagos State government has held the bull by the horn by banning religious congregations in churches, mosques, and crusade grounds. In fact, church and mosque congregations should not have more than 50 people or worshippers at a go. In the northern states, schools are getting shut down from next week. Although this latest position by Lagos State may be very difficult to obey for religionists who may wish to spiritualize every challenge they face, Friday's Jumat service will determine how well the implementation of the banning will be carried out without serving as a challenge to the fundamental rights of people in a land such as ours, in which religion has become more than an opium. Be that as it may, we commend the steps taken by government so far to contain the virus. Ours is a very large population of over 200 million people. Added to this is the known deficit we suffer as a third world nation whose health and other facilities are not up to the required standard expected. If nations that have the wherewithal to tackle the menace have come out so devastated by the virus in the last 3 months, and so enabling the World Health Organization, WHO, to declare COVID-19 as a pandemic, then Nigeria must be ready and willing to undergo the restrictions and respond to calls by government to self-quarantine themselves, if need be, and take to personal hygiene to contain in the interim and overcome the pandemic in the end. A few years ago, there was an Ebola virus that came killing people, but we were able as a nation to overcome it. Whether COVID-19 is an end-time sign, as some religionists suggest, or not, it is important for us all to be in the vanguard of taking needed or necessary steps to fight it and subdue it in the end. It is in containing and overcoming COVID-19 that humanity will be able to prove that God created man to indeed dominate the earth and the entire universe.
That was the editorial opinion of the program, A Time with the Alamuman, on Rave 91.7 FM. Thank you for listening. Please tune in next week on Thursday on the dot of the half hour for another such opinion.
We have 2 segments more to go. One is the landmark dates, and the next will be opening the studio door into the Mentor James studio. Now, we have we haven't gotten there. We are celebrating people. Today, we need to talk about 1 or 2 people who have this day or this week as their week. In the last 1 week, coronavirus has taken on and shaken our humanity almost from us, locally and internationally. Yes, prices of oil has fallen, and the naira continues to nosedive as the corona ravages even very, very strong economies. It has not been a week of good news, but then we move on as a people. So long as there is life, there is hope. All we can charge us as citizens and people of this country is to take to personal hygiene. Be very close to God, but don't dare God. Last Monday was the 16th of March. Mrs. Temitope Owulabi, you clocked another year old. God bless you, and God continues to bless you wherever you are. Odia Ofeimu, poet, essayist, political scientist, and polemicist. Born 70 years ago on the 16th of March 1950. Author of many volumes of poetry in Nigeria and cultural politics. Congratulations to you, 70-year-old friend. A man who has grown old from Iwepen in Edo State. We celebrate you on radio today. 18th of March, yesterday, NYC members of year 2020 Batch A had their 3 weeks orientation campaign suspended here in Nigeria. All we can tell you, boys and girls, is that it is better to keep safe. Today is the 19th. Chief Mrs. Omolola Onyilola, 19th of March is your date. The wife of the former governor of Osun State, Prince Olagusoye Onyilola. A great mother and indeed a woman of substance. May you grow gracefully as you look forward in the few years to come, clocking 70. With the crossover, it tells you something else is coming. You know, this 1 hour is segmented. We have 5 different segments, and this is the very last one. We call it the mental gymnastic. We are opening the studio doors, and all you need to do is to be attentive, listen to the questions. We will raise 4 of them, and phone in to 0806 867 6163, 0902 427 3808, and 0905 048 7177. I have 4 questions. Just be very, very attentive. Question number 1. What is the significance of the year 1903 in the aviation history? What is the significance of the year 1903 in aviation history? That's question number 1. Question number 2 is related. Which is the oldest airline in the world? Which is the oldest airline in the world? Question number 3. The independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. Which African leader said this, and when did he say it? Question number 3 again. I quote, "The independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa." End of quote. Which African leader said this, and when did he say it? Question number 4. When did Michael Jackson, the one the European or white supremacists used to call Wako Jacko, the great talent, when did he die? Question number 4 again. When did Michael Jackson, the great musician, when did he die? Just give me the date. Those are the 4 questions, and you are free to telephone and tell us which ones you want to answer. Let me quickly go through the 4 again. 1. What is the significance of the year 1903 in the aviation history? Question number 2. Which is the oldest airline in the country, in the world? Question number 3. The independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. Which African leader made that statement, and where did he say it? Question number 4. When did Michael Jackson, the one they called Wako Jacko, when did he die? 4 questions. The time starts now. Hello? Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Tell me your name and go straight to answering.
This is Ben. I'm calling from Ifon.
Ben from Ifon. Ifon.
Yes, yes, Ifon.
Yeah.
I'm answering question number 1.
Question number 1, yes, answer it.
In 1903, the Wright brothers invented the first aeroplane.
Okay, that's what you think.
That's what I think.
Or you know it. Okay.
I know it.
Oh, no. Yes. Okay. You are together. You wait for the answers later on in the next 7 or 8 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
You.
Is that the only question you are attempting? Out of 4?
Maybe I'll come back.
Go and Google it.
No, I'm not Googling. But
Okay.
At least I have to think about the question before I answer.
Okay. The second question is very related, so you should be able to think about it. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Your name, please?
I'm Shegun.
Shegun.
I'm calling from Oshobo.
Okay.
Yeah, number 4.
Number 4. What is number 4?
Yeah, August 28, 2009.
August 28.
2009.
Okay.
He died on August 28, 2009.
Are you very sure? You sound so...
Yeah,
so...
I'm very sure. It was during my NYC program, so I could still remember.
Yeah,
I
can tell you are not right. But I won't tell you.
August 28, 2009.
Okay.
Yes, I'm right.
We will find out.
Yes, I'm definitely right. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay. Shegun is so strong. You want to think you know better than your teacher. Okay. Hello? Tell us your name. Okay. You have to redial. Hello?
Good afternoon, sir. Mr. Alamu.
Good afternoon. This is the Alamu man. Tell us. Hello?
Afternoon, my brother.
Afternoon. Tell us your name, please.
My name is Kamaruddin Olok. I'm calling from Ede.
Kamaruddin.
Yeah.
Ede. Yes. Answer question number.
No, just make sure the number so that I will try.
You are not a good student. I have read through the questions, and you are telling me to go back to them. I don't normally do that. I didn't
pick the number. That's why.
Therefore, because it is into my time, and we are time conscious on air. Which is the oldest question number 1. What is the significance of the year 1903 in aviation history? Question number 2, which is the oldest airline in the world? Question number 3, the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. Which African leader said so? And question number 4, when did Michael Jackson die?
Okay, the question number 2. The leading airline is France Airline.
France.
French Airline.
French or France?
France.
Okay, that's question number
2.
Okay. You think it is older than other airlines? When did France Airline come on board?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you think.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Your name, please. Agbola. Hold on, please. Let me know your name.
Agbola.
Agbola.
This song was said by Nkrumah of Ghana.
Which question are you answering? Which question, please? Farabale. Please. Number 3.
It was said by Nkrumah of Ghana. Number 4.
No, hold it. There are 2 answers to that. Who said it and where did he say it? Or where or when?
In Ghana, independent.
You are now talking, supplying what you think is the second part of the...
Number 4. Michael Jackson died on June 25, 2009.
June, what did you say?
25.
Okay. Agbola, question number 4. Okay. All right. Thank you. So, Shagun, what's his name? Kamaruddin, who was sounding so confident.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
This is Tunji Samuel from Oshogo.
Tunji?
Samuel from Oshogo, yes.
Okay.
I'm attending to question number 2.
Question number 2. Yeah, the oldest airline. There's so much noise in the background.
Yeah, I can hear you now, sir.
No. There's a voice competing with you. Please, cut him off. Hello? 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 That lady never intended phoning our line. The way she exclaimed. The last question, last answer, yes?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Shagun calling back.
Okay.
I've seen it is 25th of June. You were saying that I sound so confidently.
Yes, you sounded so.
I got it wrong.
You sounded so confident.
I wanted to say June 25.
Because you were a youth copper at that time, and so okay. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming back and attempting to bill yourself. Thank you. Well, that's about how far we can go. You are very lucky, Shagun, that you were able to come back and do a second coming. Let me quickly go through the answers. What is the significance of the year 1903 in aviation history? That year, 1903, the Wright brothers, Wilbur and Orville, they successfully launched the aircraft into the air. It traveled less than 20 seconds, but it is the history of aviation that on that day, humanity was able to lift up an aircraft and into the air. Question number 2. From the year 1903, look at the transition. Which is the oldest airline in the world? The oldest airline in the world is KLM, founded in October 1919. How many years? From 1903 to 1919. That's about 16 years. 16 years after the first airborne of an aircraft, KLM was established, and KLM exists up to today. Question number 3. The statement, the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. was a statement given by Ghana's first ever Prime Minister and President, Kwame Nkrumah. He delivered that speech on the 6th of March 1957 when he led Ghana to independence from colonial rule. Question number 4. When did Michael Jackson die? Well, he died on the 25th of June 2009. Can you believe it that all too soon it is almost 11 years since that gem went away? That's about all we can afford to bring you on today's presentation. I want to believe that you have enjoyed every segment that we brought you, 5 different segments. Thank you for being there as usual. I am His Lordship, the Alamu Man. We will meet next week. It will be the 4th and final meeting point for us on this radio station as far as the month of March is concerned. Thompson has been producing. I thank you all. Rashidat, God bless you as we meet again next week. Goodbye to you all. Thank you for listening.
They beat him up and cut him up and put him on the street. Bleeding all over, he couldn't stand on his feet. Lying in his pool of blood, there on the ground. He had to lie there and wait till he got found. Lots of people came by, they couldn't be bothered. Some other folks came by, saw him as he lay battered. But later you came by, you stopped, took him away, and gave him medical care. So let me thank you. Thank you. I'd like to thank you for the love you've shown. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank you for the love you've shown. On this fateful day, the rain was about to fall. At the bus stop were lots of girls, pretty and tall. But there was this very old man, old and gray. He had to stand there and wait till heaven knows when.
Shey you sabi wetin dey happen for town? Abi na dance you wan dance to the correct gbedu wey dey tear speaker? Wait o, abi na the amebo and talk you wan hear? Make I tell you, like this, you no get shaking because na no tension zone. All these ones they happen with MC Too Much and Magnificent. Every Monday, go reach Friday. When it don't reach 3 o'clock like this, just sit down, put for your radio. Make you come dey enjoy the jollification. No tension zone. Make you no forget to every Monday go reach Friday from 3 o'clock like this, go reach 5:30. Make them not tell you say time don't reach you because them not they tell blind man say rain dey fall. When small touch am, e go run. From your correct radio station, Rave 91.7 FM. Now 3 o'clock, don't knock so.
Welcome, my dear friends.
Now Rave FM 91.7 now you dey listen to. Now we dey define the moment and now we get amazing music and quality talk. We go make you sit down, they smile wherever you dey. Don't change that frequency. Yazoo.
Don't do them no lie. How do my heart? How sing I'm louder. Even though you know be a drug addict, do your part to make kindness for no carry them. Even though you never. Even though you want to. I'm ready no bother. You go one day. Even though.
Say no to drug abuse. This message is from Rave 91.7 FM.
Better baby, correct Yannick for Rave 91.7 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh yeah, join me as I welcome our host, MC Too Much and the Magnificent.
We bring it back again. Your remix with your busy body, your beat, everybody, nothing there. Hey, this is the remix. This is the remix. This is the remix. See them, see them.
Rave 91.7 FM. Red Redu.
Between middle of the center, cause me no like no pretender. So make you stop to the look and start to the groove. Peter and Paul, they be one, no be two. Remember, say they get it, they do. We gon' make you such you. I love your boom boom bang. You make me really wanna touch your way. When you hook up in the club, oh, give them a run, oh, give them a jump, hey. Put your busy body, hey. You go such you. Everybody, move your body, put your busy body, you go such you. Everybody, move your body. Somebody say, oh, 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 oh. Everybody say, oh, 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 oh. Rude boy, we don't bring back the remix. Everybody in the club when they feel me. You the surgeon, Mr. DJ, you they kill me. Wind up your body, if they take me. So make you tease me to not lose control. Cause otherwise, my sister, we go commit murder. Who be the bagger, we say we know they go border. Tell us say we know they border. Hey, who be the bagger, we say we know they go border. Tell us say we know be losers, we stronger. Move your body with your busy body thunder. Go shot to replace and order. So make you stop to the look. Peter and Paul, them be one, no be two. Remember, say they get it, they do. We gon' make you such you. Girl, I love your boom boom babe. You make me really wanna touch your way. So when you hook up in the club, oh, give them a run, oh, give them a jump, hey. Put your busy body, hey.
Now no tension zone, you dey listen so.
Everybody, move your body, put your busy body, you go such it. Everybody, move your body. Somebody say, oh, 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 oh. Everybody say, oh, 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 oh.
P-Square, this is the remix. Rontinso, this is the remix. Upon in the club, this is. We bring it back again, baby. Oh, boy, anyway, more can today. Oh, boy, you're black hot yam. Hot yam with correct garnish egg. And so you can put some kind genegenes akusu kusu for the egg. Make sure that the egg grab anyhow. Y'all carry and conveys on 1 or 2. We're back again, my country people. As the HOT, Rave 91.7 FM, your one guest station wanted to define you every moment with amazing music quality dog. 5 minutes don't piante, number 3 on the DOT. Yes, baby, we're back.
Thursday, don't reach. No.
The way the month is running, it is making my conscience to do gish.
By this time next week, they say the last Thursday for March.
You can say that again, baby. Eh? You see the last Thursday for March. And I never wrote that package.
Which package?
You know, in my April now.
Okay.
I want to be small. Did you not finish? Guy, you dead now.
If I tell you, say, the guy informate a person the year.
My brother, I need to ginger myself for even when I know within me. Yes, that. But no, fear has stomach. Yes, that. No. God has not given me the spirit of fear. Although I'm still checking around me if anybody's coughing, but we're just being careful, you know.
So yeah.
My brother, now one so if you have the first time.
It's it.
No, if you have the first time, we should just look and say normal thing. But I do.
But just as they talk, people hygiene make everybody learn to wash their hand every time.
My country people.
You know, not be small matter.
Nah, serious matter it'll be, but we very let the matter rest. Me no compilation attention we carry can't give now. Okay, you just open the mat of your radio. I like to tell you, it's in a rave, RAVE 91.7 FM, your bongest station wanted to define your every moment with amazing music, quality talk. And yes, we still did the capital of Osun State, Oshogbo Ginging. Where we the Oshogbo the things? Where
you do it?
Oshogbo the things.
Where to be your meaning of Oshogbo the things?
The Oshogbo now. What is the meaning of Oshogbo? Oshogbo Roki. Ife yoye. Ife wait. All right, before we do anything, see, don't relax. We are here to make you happy. That's what the matter be. Make I download the matter be. With the song we to enter already, you just know say we are taking you way back as in the heart when we give you some kind of the matter they be. But as it can't be so, make I download the matter they be today. Yes, sir. Pedulization for 30 minutes. As I wait the answer on 20 minutes, now remember, all you need to do is just call us, pick any number with 1 to 5, and we go summer the bed doing that number for you.
Okay.
Oti hoti.
Oti shekini.
Oti hoti. All right, 3:30 on the DOT. Aproko go to enter the crap to give you some gist, my brother. Even me, no see Aproko go try today. Don't be smart thing. But we'll go check Aproko if she gets coronavirus because she has been moving around the place. We'll check her.
Anywhere where Aproko they go, supposed to wrap herself with
because she, I'm not sure I'm sure the internet and antenna and I should see they get news now. She's not going to go states again.
Not be the Aproko where you don't see they travel go many places.
She could not stop. She never hear of Koroko.
No, she not they like. Yes, she they like they way.
So you they talk say she don't get.
She go even say this person get corona, you touch her because you get.
She they touch them. She will call hug the egg bomb. See she they touch. She will call hug the egg bomb. There. All right, that one go run for 30 minutes. Then 4 o'clock on the DOT, we're going to enter the gender palava. We're going to bring matter when they concern man and woman. You go talk, I go talk. Everybody go yamp for the matter as the HOT. Call me the one and only radio goddess. I'm the magnificent. I'm also Mommy Gio, based on spiritual matters, and I am Ginger this afternoon. Hey, Joe.
I really don't know how it be and waiting you arrange this afternoon. Maybe when show finish.
I took
you
it.
go let me know how
I
they
took
go.
it today.
You took it?
Yeah, I took it too. You know I tell you now once in a while I took it. But today I took it too.
And it a show.
It a show for my face.
It a show for everywhere.
It a show for everywhere. For inside your nose. Inside your nose.
All right. Based on 1 or 2 polos. MC Too Much, the ebony of Nigerian comedy, the Lagedo one of Rave 91.7 FM, the Prince of Happiness, the Prince of Laughter, and make we leave the Honorogo and the Ototawan. Make we just deal with this one.
No, what do we call it? Ototawan. Ototawan.
Ototawan.
I trust you now. Let you go to call yourself that name. All right, man, we just hit the road. No time again. The number to the call now is 0806 867-6165.
All right, 0905-648-7177.
All right, you can send your messages for WhatsApp. Only WhatsApp messages 0703-175-9173. Social media platform, baby.
Rave 917 FM.
Instagram, Twitter, Bobo, all the Bobos. Please, if you know you don't have coronavirus, please don't go out. Leave your radio on, yaza. So now only those may be saying.
Wait till you talk.
May we pick the cause, I beg.
Mommy G.O.
This person be like
Hello?
We know they hear you,
hear
bro.
you, the Kenny.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Onyekachi.
My sister.
Oh boy, we be they trying to hear you well. We they push and they go, push and they go.
My in-law, good afternoon.
Onyekachi, I greet you.
They pay bright price to you.
One Kekwanu.
I am too much to be. If you don't give me or give me, I don't want to know. But I shall not say.
We greet you.
We greet you, in-law.
You're a man.
Oh, yeah. Now, woman born you. What is your name?
Blessing number one. You don't know what your in-law need?
My in-law.
Your in-law. What did the real in-law go cut off?
Okay, number one, Shaka Demos and Pliers. They call this one Mother She Wrote.
Mother She Wrote.
Mother She Wrote. Hello.
Boss of all bosses.
We greet you, Michael Chin Chin.
Oh yeah, God bless you, boss. Oh yeah, somebody drop me that number 3.
Number 3. Marking, they say this guy needs to sound like a best welcome for China. Not
Who be market? Okay, market.
He say this name be like Chinese. As I made only mention that kind of thing for you.
Michael Chin Chin. And you know say you head around loud those Chinese people. We go check your armpit if you get Koro.
Number 3, Dr. Mighty caller is sing Baka.
And then you see Baka, baby, you in my life. Somebody goes to mentor.
Is it too much?
Daddy, we greet you.
Good afternoon.
Bago, good afternoon.
Give me number 3.
You don't work.
Number 2.
You never work. That number 2, well, Bago. Brackets caller, do as I do.
Not by force.
Do as I do.
Not by force to do as you do.
Do
Uncle Zaddy.
They call me for this game. Listen. We greet you, brother.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, na Festus.
Festus, welcome. Which number you want?
Let me go for number 5.
All right, number 5 for Festilolo. Correct guy.
Number 5, where Festi say 1 year. As I check out like this, I can see Style Plus. They call this one Iya Basira.
Bigger, make gonna come me. Iya Basira, want me. Everybody hell upset me. Another sabi job, another girlfriend food. Now people like it that they talk to Iya Basira.
Kill you. Nothing gonna kill you. Who did it? Hey, who is there? You want just to hear our voice?
We greet you, Uncle Salt.
I greet you.
Correct guy, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Who do you know?
This one is Safi from Ofatedo.
Your name now, waiting.
Safi Anades.
Oh, we greet you.
We greet you. How your cousin for that side now?
It's just a cool.
Nothing does your home address. Maybe we just give you the last one. I mean, it's your whole front now.
No problem now.
Correct guy. Greet your math number.
That last one where what is seafront? That last one what is seafront? I did try check her. Never say okay. Casey, call this one Limpopo.
Oh yeah, Limpopo. Where you gonna Limpopo? Oh yeah, Limpopo.
Magnificent.
Where you gonna Limpopo?
You know it I observe.
What do you observe? Is it the same thing I'm observing?
Make we just
now the same thing where they see so.
Not be here.
But why you see the level you see bracket for everywhere? But you see at that level, man, no wrong.
Nina.
Not being.
Not for you.
Not be every time they run the level now. Why they
sometimes I hear the reason matter. I hear reason I say well. Like say you take snails and soccer this afternoon.
I take something this afternoon.
You
You go tell me what I take soon.
You don't eat Congo meat before?
I mean,
Snail.
no, na
Snail.
Ghana.
Now snail be Congo meat. No, say no get bone. Snail.
How should I see peppered snail right now? Go bust my brain on.
Peppered snail.
Do you want me to put for inside correct pepper?
I like salt too. And you know say snail, if you don't cook ogbono, it makes sense.
Why not ogbono you go to think?
Yeah.
You never use snake say
When
snake
they
they
can
drink. Me okay, you know they drink. No, na the one me take drink Gary. You don't use snake they drink Gary before.
You all look. You know say na snake take drink Gary.
Before go.
You Congo meat drink Gary.
I don't understand they get with nothing Gary no they go with.
Okay.
Ogbono, egusi o.
You ogbono drink Gary. That one they go with.
You never use pepper they drink Gary before.
Pepper no. I dey be.
Fresh pepper.
I dey be.
As you bite on it, as you pepper your mouth, you just take some spoons. You never see
You
level.
put small Maggi joint.
No,
Your belly soup, you all do your belly.
No, please. Say put small Maggi joint. I dey like this now.
Okay. Freeman from Omo West, collect number 5.
You go hear Ram.
This person say, my name. I say, why they call your name like that? He say, my name is IBK.
IBK.
From Estate, he say number 2 9 want.
Okay, you go hear Ram.
I dey enjoy on our program.
We dey enjoy your message, oh.
My name na Ifa Fisoye or Ifa from Wodi Ede. He say, give me number 3.
How many Ifa dey those names, so?
Just leave am as you hear am.
Make I leave I need to respect,
Not
so.
be here at all.
No, we know people may senior us.
Mickey Minaj join tell say WhatsApp. He say I greet una well. Actually on a ministry, on a too much. I just make I greet on a. Okay, now your kidney partner with that.
You dey wonder how they talk, say I know they bite my tongue. Tongue make God don't noise, they bite am. Why they yarn like this now?
Olegbe Ahmed from Ogoluwa say give me number 4.
You hear Ram?
Eniola from Iludun. He say give me number 5.
Did you just say Iludun?
Iludun.
Now they talk small. You say Iludun. You have to put
Iludun?
some. Yeah, put for there for the matter. Iludun.
Okay.
You have to say dun. Yes, sir. Iludun.
The people in the area they find you from. Shegu from Oshogbo say give me number 4.
You go here now.
Another person here say my name na Fusha Foley from Oshogbo. Give me number 4.
All right.
Omoniyi Olusegun from Ede. He say give me number 4.
All right.
Hallelujah. Sorry. My name na Blessing from Hallelujah Estate. Sorry, say give me number 2.
You be want to say hallelujah, most chorus for you. Sue me.
My name na Daddy Gio Taiwaye. Daddy, long time Taiwaye Daddy will greet you. He said, I'm gonna give me number 5. Sure?
I understand.
Wait till they stop for you.
She want to change her for me. Matter.
My name na Flexi. Oh, Flexi from Agubele will say give me number 6 when no day.
Which one be Flexi?
Flexi na be name.
And your cousin.
Damola from Oshogbo. He say, give me number 3.
You go hear Ram.
I dey show now. When I dey boss my head, my name na Lulu from Ofated. Lulu say give me number 2.
With your name alone, Lulu, you know your head must be bossed by the program. Lulu, you know the head name.
Na Lulu be name.
You have to add some sweet spice. It's Lulu. It will be like you're licking.
Now you get the name.
Which one be say Lulu? Lulu. What is Lulu? Lulu.
Which one be Lulu?
Lulu.
Like say lick the Lulu. Timaya Osai from Delta State say give me number 6.
You go hear Ram.
Faith say give me number 5.
Not be Timaya, Timothy did a brother.
Oh, not Timaya. Timothy Osai, we greet you.
I tell you for you because I see Timaya doesn't message. I got to make I look like
Timothy means Timaya they come ahead.
I know what he did. Think that you want to borrow money from Timaya. No, but you don't read and finish.
I'm about match break for you, no time.
All right, based on how the matter they be right now, we need to y'all confirm 1 or 2 business on some of the bed back to back. When we show face.
Nadia Kokona.
Sísọkún àkọ́kọ́ ọmọ titun ní yàrá ìbímọ àti ìṣẹ́jú kìíní ó yẹ kí a máa gbé àwọn ọmọ titun fún àwọn ìyá wọn láti fún wọn lọ́yàn lọ́gán tí wọ́n bá ti bí wọn. Mílíkì mílìkì alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ aláwọ̀ òfìfé tó kì pọ́pọ́ ní àwọn èròjà aṣaralóore tí àwọn ọmọdé nílò láti dàgbà pẹ̀lú okun àti orí pípé. Béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn oníṣẹ́ ìlera láti gbé ọmọ rẹ sí ọyàn rẹ ní wákàtí tí o bá bí wọn. Má lo omi, má lo oje, ọyàn mímu nìkan. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìpele gidi fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la tó dára.
Ìkéde yìí wá láti Federal Ministry of Health, ilé-iṣẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun pẹ̀lú ìrànlọ́wọ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Alive and Thrive àti àwọn alábàáṣepọ̀ mìíràn.
Bros abeg, which station be this now?
Na Rave 91.7 FM. Chai. Now this one dedicated to the girl with the angel face and the devil heart. You know, so ragamuffin chaka, the most new plan players come to deal with the case. Step up my youth, hear it.
I know this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you would say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Real. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Action with him, a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, your face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about your sorry. Come now.
Have a cozy kind of where she jokes and where she jam. She know about Luke, like an every money man. Make love with the coolie Chinese, white man and Indian. The wickedest kind of girl that Mr. Flyers go up and now do you heard about this girl? Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you would say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Watch you now stand still. You not pay me like bill. If you test a ragamuffin, girl, you go and get killed. Girl, keep wait. Cause you a crebe. And the lyrics when me talk, if me DJ, girl, come out. Because you nah shock out. And when you hear the ragamuffin, you have to jump and shout. Don't touch me gate. You not pay me what I read the concrete is great.
Better baby for 91.7 FM.
You are the one that I'm singing for. You are the one that I'm talking to. You are the one, oh my baby. Oh no. Oh no. When am I dealing? Oh yo, no. Okay, baby, sing back. Baby, if you need my life, yeah. Somebody feed your mental. Baby, if you have your life, hey. So make we dey go. We go dey go. Make we dey flow. We go dey flow.
She a princess, bounce it a little woman, cause she a princess, bounce it a little girl, cause she a princess, bounce. Yo, rasta man a bounce it a woman, let her know she a princess, bounce it a little woman, cause she a princess, bounce it a little girl, cause she a princess, bounce.
See the way we are moving, stronger. After the bad belly, them back to your winners. See the way you do your thing like Obama. You made it want to know that I'm an overcomer. I don't lie, be my sugar banana. I used to the high me pass. So make you get like baby, make we tumbolo. So make you get like baby, so make you get baby, tumbolo. Okay, make me sing back, baby, if you need my life, yeah. Somebody feed the mental, baby, if you have your life, so make we dey go, we go dey go, make we dey flow, we go dey flow, make we dey go, make we dey flow.
Rasta man a bounce it a woman, let her know she a princess, bounce it a little woman, cause she a princess, bounce it a little girl, cause she a princess, bounce. Yo, Rasta man a bounce it a woman, let her know she a princess, bounce it a little woman, cause she a princess, bounce it a little girl, cause she a princess, bounce.
Baby, let me say the truth.
If I do you wrong,
Emma be new.
yeah.
All I need is you.
Cause anytime I see you, girl,
I want you.
yeah.
When you turn your waist, you one them they look cool. The way you dey use your something, I am so confused.
Yeah.
See, yeah. If we do it, how they do. Yeah. Ooh yeah. If we do it, how they do. Yeah. Can you say gyrate. Omo make you know see na that thing I won't do. Anybody with a smile, smile the way I smile. Can you love somebody, touch somebody, hold somebody tight? Can you hear me say, if you do, what the thing where I do, can you go close to your boo? Give her money and juice. Yeah, I want you to love somebody too. Make me sing your good and do that thing I do. Say when I say, if you do what you gotta do. Can you love somebody, touch somebody just the way I do? If you do what you gotta do. Can you say when I say, if you do what you gotta do. Can you love somebody, touch somebody just the way I do? If you do what you gotta do. Yeah, I do that thing you did do. And if you want to know more, you go know see my backside they move. Anybody where they dance, feet dance the way I dance. Can you hold your wife, hold your guy, and hold person for her?
Read 91.7 FM.
Hey, see go be. I yes the president say as the president could told them finish. I can yes the govo con say even the gets mad to the house get con say.
Aproko take a easy.
Kill a day. Make I you some aproko ja.
Aproko vilude.
She wants sassy and you
Get out from my way. Madam, let me have my food, please.
Oh boy, now wow.
Let me have my food.
Oh boy, this food should not be small. Oh.
This now one booker where they like to go. The food sweet saute, it go make your mind blow. Day and night, Iyabas, Ashiduan, I don't know. The thing say na just, my brother no be so.
People, make una call me, oh. Iyabas, you don't just me, oh. Everybody help save me, oh. I know this I teach up between my mother or my girlfriends. People, make una call me, oh. Iyabas, you go kill me, oh. Everybody help save me, oh. I know this I teach up between my mother.
Not be so.
I say, now food go kill you.
Waiting there, they say, you get one day where I say, I go play, go see my party Sunday. Now so I reach there, but Sunday, he don't high on beer. Luckily for me, you know, brother, I declare. He said, make we stroll to the area. Little did I know that I was strolling to my burial. Right there where Osho, the bus, the load was a little booker close to the main road. I laugh when he passed the door. He tell me, say the name that he a pass for short, but about when he order, he will see at the wa. Error, get water, not even mineral. I hungry, say I go manage to chop and before I realize that the other second round, third round, fourth round, I never still stop. Waiting here, Basira, he give me job.
People, make una call me, oh. Iyabasira, you don't just me, oh. Everybody help save me, oh. I know this I teach up between my mother and my girlfriends. People, make una call me, oh. Iyabasira, you go kill me, oh. Everybody help save me, oh. I know this I teach up between my mother and my girlfriend's food.
Ha! No be so. I know. Na food go kill you. You think say na play when I say that the way where I did.
Waiting do I?
You know they okay. Waiting be your own advice. I don't steal my body money to buy Iyabasira rice. Even on my girlfriend birthday, where she dey wait, make I take am to Ocean View. No, when I pass the place, the only thing where they my mind is Iyabasira pa mo head stew. Ah, kilo, shelle. Me, I never see this kind of do tell it.
Still be on the beat.
Baby, your lover. Baby, please give me. Oh, I'm going crazy. Oh, let me be your maga. Your maga. I want to be your maga. Your lover. Tell me what you want. Oh, 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 hey. I just wanna know your need. Cause the way you touch the body, I like the way you do the body, make me want to the gummy body. Ha, okay. Oh yeah, the popo, baby, make me go the popo. Oh yeah, the popo, baby, make me go the popo. Cause you know the popo, so make me go the popo. Oh yeah, tonight, oh tonight, baby, please give it tonight. I'm going crazy. Let me be your maga. Your maga. I want to be your maga. Your lover. Baby, please give me. I'm going crazy. Oh, let me be your maga. Your maga. I want to be your maga. I said, your lover. There is something about this your body where they make me the jolly. When I see you, my baby, hey, I just like to happy, oh, 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 my baby. You the sweet me, oh, 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 my baby. Tonight, oh yeah, Lipopo, baby, make me go Lipopo. Oh yeah, Lipopo, baby, make me go Lipopo. Okay, cause you know Lipopo, so make me go Lipopo. Oh yeah, tonight, oh tonight, baby, please give me tonight. I'm going crazy. Oh, let me be your maga. Your maga. I want to be your maga. Your lover. Baby, please give me. I'm going crazy. Hey, let me be your maga. Let me be your maga. I want to be your maga.
Hey, see, go be. I yes the president say, as the president could told them finish, I can yes the govo can say, even the gates man to the house get can say.
Aproko, take a easy.
Kill a day. Make I yarn you some aproko jar.
Aproko Villode.
Petak bedi, correct Yanis. For if Natiwa or Sefu FM.
Aproko.
Namio.
I be.
Ade. How you day now?
I do well.
I beg, make I wash my hand for outside, I beg.
Wash them for us because I know say you could not travel where this period. You not use this thing.
I beg you get mop. I want you sanitize and mop this your house because if you this your house alone at the headquarters of coronavirus because I need to sanitize everywhere before I can sit down.
Aproko, you travel.
Yakwa.
You travel.
I not travel. I should just move from one location to another location.
She's small. Shift good outside.
I go find near you when you stay for this kind of house.
Shift good outside. I don't want you to say you sit down near me.
Sorry for the gossip. I your side now.
I did well. We thank God.
I can't say make I can't give you many matters as the hot.
Where did it up?
My brother, if I tell you where I dey come from.
Where you they come?
Coronavirus.
Aproko, it go make you shift, go back small as you mention this thing where you mentioned so. Because I hear say the gist about this thing not be beans at all. Which area you say you go again?
See, not be smart, you know. The thing make I want to tell you, Sefe, this coronavirus matter, it don't tire me because me, I don't know what tell you the matter. You know, say this national sports festival, maybe say it's supposed to start like, maybe not able to there, be not tomorrow, it's supposed to start. Oga Buhari don't, he don't postpone the National Sports Festival, and the way may be now, we don't even know how the matter will be. And most of the athletes, when we say that they involved for the matter right now, they just they vex based on say they don't they train since. And definitely, after all the training, when we say they don't they train, they all say, Baba boy, we don't postpone the National Sports Festival just because of the coronavirus. We can't say now only National Sports Festival matter they postpone. Now so yesterday I also see different coppers just they some carry Ghana must go for head, some carry gas cooker for head, some people even carry full stove for head. They sweep them come up for camp like say, oh my god, like say they just misbehave anyhow for streets. They say me all the NYC camp me they close on top of this Koro.
If now because of say make people for this safe, I think na better thing. Not be waiting person go call the verse put.
They can't even they come the coppers come they complain say say they no go call do their normal 3 weeks orientation camp. They want march they want do a
make them march for their
look them like this now say please can you look for a good copper before during the stage of Ebola and ask them how they did your fellow elder ones so that they can explain to you. They want to help you. They talk say no, you must go and hug coronavirus. They say you should go home and you're saying no. Coronavirus is your brother. I just tired for their matter. Meanwhile, as this thing call they happen, 9 people call the shot. Say what did they happen now? What did they happen? Federal government people, some people call it to say it be like say they got to close the border. It be like say they have to close
Which
the border.
Which of the border? Where they don't close it for?
Any of the no be as when I say the border, as in where they travel, they come from now.
Okay, say make any plane no enter this with country again.
Now we can't yell. Say federal government come outside before talk say we will not stop any citizen when they come from any country and we say they affect when this coronavirus they affect. We will not stop because one thing about us, we are charity homes. We take care of the needy. So if anybody they come from China, it's free to enter Nigeria.
Which country they will talk this one?
I say federal government, you say which country? If anybody they come from Japan, it's free to enter. Iran, Italy, Germany, France, South Korea, and Spain. They are all free to enter. But the only thing when we say we go zoo, we go screen them to make sure say they don't get this thing before they go enter. As they talk and I saw the Nigeria Medical Association come as I can talk say, hey, federal government to close the border. You are saying you will screen there. Is this screening that is the issue now? You have to close it. We know when they say plane they land anyhow for last giddy because the way made the thing they happen if we break for Nigeria. Oh boy, what did they never hear before now go happen for Nigeria because we know if we contain the matter because we too many for this place. And as the Nigeria Medical Association they talk their own, and so the Senate too come they talk say you have to close the border. As then they talk their border matter. This Europe. Now so they just come as I said they have closed their own border. To your tent or Israel, everybody there now. Every mala with ticket.
So as they close and nobody fear enter, nobody fear.
They say for 30 days they want watch. For 30 days.
Watching time.
Other Koro we Koro away or it will Koro more and more. So but now they don't say for 30 days now they want close their Europe border. Now me call they talk say is it that they will call give us passport now say we will travel out of the country. I will not say I will not go. I won't say
this
that.
This way they talk. Now one of my friends tell me say to travel go some of this country now don't ship away. You just collect somebody.
100 naira now fit land you for UK.
Which 100 naira be that?
Back to the matter where they talk. Federal government don't come now. He say all Nigerians Mona sit down for us. So Mona know they travel go any of this affected country because with the years say like say one governor now don't the outside country now you don't trap for them. No if you come back again. I not be smart. I don't want to call the state of the where the
governor dey that side.
He go there he don't know how the matter tell now so you don't trap for them. No if you come back.
It makes sense.
Now somebody can say as he did there so before he come back you see say they don't impeach and they don't put another governor. Meanwhile, as people they talk their own, so ISIS. You know ISIS now. The head of all the terrorist people.
Okay, the ISIS.
They can't come outside though. They say although they have been telling their own fellow terrorists to be traveling to Europe to go and cause many things, but please make nobody travel again. No, make everybody come back.
Even then,
Brother,
they share the matter.
Nobody. I wish Corona woman be made a fit bomb in a different case. So Corona is invisible. So Corona is just adjusting everybody. They can't talk to anybody. I don't know, jihadists that they call them.
Okay,
jihadists. Yeah, jihadists. There's any of the jihadist guys when we say they already sick for Europe. Say me they no come back. Me they just dey Europe. Me they all dey there like that. Me they no come back to where they dey. Say me they stay there.
Oh,
this thing we they talk about. Not be what they laugh put oh. Italy now don't come as I can shout. Italy they don't they shout. They say the matter for Italy is like a shutdown. They bury people every 30 minutes. Now they say they bury people. They say 368. Now they say they bury before like a day. Say it don't increase now to 1,809. People they die any day anyhow per day. So the population now is not be smart. The thing is killing. It come back to Italy. Now it can't even high past China. Because China, we see say some of the doctors come outside. They come out their marks. They celebrate say the level of the coronavirus don't they reduce for their place. The death rate don't they reduce. Now with the year now say Italy now be the cousin of corona, or say if you just work out for them and maybe their president for Italy said na coronavirus. We don't even understand. They say people just they die anyhow and it's not funny at all. Now we can't call Nigeria. You know say we be here say the second case. It is negative. Oh. You know say I tell you the last time when I come here on Thursday say some people don't get this coro, but they don't they around, but we don't know. But you start saying no. Now let 2 cases we don't confirm. Oh. But even one of the cases are negative.
How many cases now?
My brother, yesterday now we say now 4 cases. We can't only for last giddy 4. We can't even say 1 day from Ekiti State.
Okay.
Say the Ekiti on say na copper when come from outside Obodo Yibo. We can't say be like say they don't see one person when they do for Castina State. This morning now we all say another 4 don't fall out again. Oh. My brother.
This one where you talk so. It be like say where you give me this first gist, I need to go bath, use a sanitizer rub body because
if you know what is good for, because even the Minister of Health, Oga Osage, I confirm this matter, say yes, so they don't increase, so we don't crash them, they don't many anyhow. Even the Nigeria Center for Disease Control don't come as I say, hey, the way this matter is going, please, everybody should avoid every mass gathering. Say na wedding, no, na rice you no fit chop. May you dey inside your house, may you chop your rice. So they say if was anywhere, maybe say na mother, cause people make all they go Igbono market. People make all they go Ode. People know how they go market again. We shall be saying we avoid the gathering. They say because the thing a serious breakout now, you don't they do so. Lagos said they don't want to take chances. They don't talk, say they don't want to say tomorrow, say people they run, they go mosques, they pack, they go mosques, they don't want to catch them. On Sunday, they don't want to see people, they pack, they go church. Once the church, they pass 50, may they close them. Say now only 50.
So
now
you try to tell me now the small churches now they go.
Now the small churches now. Even one of the big church don't send their own memo. Come and say I can't talk say we know say some churches they get a lot of population. Since they say now only 50 people go there. Make sure say now start to do na house fellowship. Now the importance of house fellowship. You know say they do house fellowship maybe on Sunday evening.
Maybe
they
like
say,
15,
yeah,
20
if you know if you go church
down.
on Sunday for Lagos, because Lagos said they don't shut time, not be saying that small thing. If you know if you go church on Sunday for Lagos, Mona do house fellowship from one church now one church I talk this one. Say Mona they do house fellowship because they see they don't want to see population when pass 50. So another person will come church will say, oh yeah, go, we don't reach 50, yeah, they go back to house.
If to say they fit do and make people the pastor your day inside house, your the televise the OT.
Or I go down they use their Skype.
You know,
somebody praise the Lord with internet.
Everybody go the
Oh, we there for what is the essence of WhatsApp group? Well, let's preach the gospel. Everybody come online, bros. You know the online. Come online, I bet. We do praise and worship. Grandpa, can you lead us in praise and worship? Praising the Lord.
No. It go send voice note now. It go send voice.
Okay.
It go sing and people come they respond. They send.
Hallelujah. The pastor go say praise the Lord. It go send us voice note. People go say hallelujah. Hallelujah. Because the way many matter they be, my brother. Even schools for last giddy, they don't shut them down. They say me everybody. May everybody. Now even those made the outside country. Now they say since when we did the outside country, now so we start say you my brother they obodo yibo send me money. They say now they need money. May we send them money because all of them they house they work from house.
It just be like so people where just go recently. They call the city to say we know.
We go not just stay in Nigeria. They manage our
people say just get a visa to Italy. As you usually link back, now it's your start.
Now it just start like they'll say I ain't bring a con. Meanwhile, Trump don't talk to me everybody for US. Me everybody stay for 3 weeks as either hot. And the federal government don't come and say they don't place travel ban. When they come to say this matter, don't they gas they be they don't place travel ban for 13 countries. They say oh boy, the way the thing they spread so they got to place the travel ban. Maybe say they don't they talk to the one place since. May they place them now. They don't place travel ban for China, Italy, Iran, South Korea, Spain, Japan, France, Germany, United States of America, Norway, the United Kingdom, Netherlands, Switzerland. They don't place ban. That means say they don't fit go out, they don't fit come in for that area. Now we say they pray since they do, but now they don't do it. So it is like a good news. It is like a good news.
Not be small matter. This coronavirus things, the way where they go, the way where they put fear people, my people need to calm down. Sake of say we just hear say that the first person where can enter with Nigeria, they don't test and I say negative, but they'll see test again. But this first test,
this time they got to give them like double test. You understand? They'll test on one, they'll put them for inside the oven again, test on the second time.
Myself, my own be safe.
Because it be like say the corona they hide.
Even if they test, I mean they build that one, I make only one did that.
Or me they can't go Aso Rock.
So negative.
You know the most guided house for the whole Nigerian Aso Rock. So you can't go just say me Oga Buhari shift small, make just stay for a room, even if not for one day. They cannot be smart, you know.
But be as it be, since they don't talk to that first person where can I reach Obodo Nigeria, that Italia they don't test her first. It show negative. They want to test her again.
They never change the blood group. You know, sometimes those laboratory they do.
They work on her.
Okay.
So now make everybody just.
So as he come now, don't spread like give like 4 or 8 people now. In one contest negative. Make somebody go hug and go.
The many one.
I will want to say no.
They say those one just come for you.
Make somebody hug me. Make it collect and back it. Meanwhile, we hear say Abuja doctors they don't strike. Even when they hear corona, they don't strike. They say they don't pay them their money. They don't want hear any corona. Cause say, are you sure it's the money? Abi the fear not to die. You know that these doctors they come with some
you
kind of
say they strike.
They don't strike.
So if person can't get the level now, how they want to do it?
You know, see, if you see nothing now late, then they at risk of this. Now they handle these people. They can't say now they
you
remember say Abuja no pay them.
Because of this, they can't strike.
Talk so they talk say now because of money. But me they ask, I want ask them say, bros, you sure say no because say you know what die too. Now make una they strike. Meanwhile, I can't tell you that last time say Oshomole. Say they want come out for the party.
Yes, you
say
talk.
Oh my brother, you know say who no fear Edo man. I don't know you call fear. Guy made they make things they happen. We think say he don't come out. Now so we see say which day for you now he can head the national meeting of the Broom Party. No be smart, you know, as their national chamo. He can't even talk. He say, you know, once in a while we have issues, but that is how it happens for a big party like this. You know, there are going to be misunderstanding and everything, but we are back and stronger. He don't come back. Good news, see.
Wait till be the good news.
I say wait till this corona go do. My brother, no, Croatia. But we hear say petrol don't come down, no.
I even hear I see my friend carry drum saying want go buy fuel. I say why want buy fuel for drum?
As I want pack if I go beleo to Okefia. Na so I cost stop boss so. Na the boss ma call tell me say 15 I say no. They say fuel don't reduce from 145 to 130 oh. Me go pay you 13 naira.
I even the year 125 now.
My brother, we don't be only 125. Why not be 100 naira? But now the good news say our petrol don't reduce. Nothing as so high with the yes say they high. But now 145 now. We don't yes now 130 per liter. So anybody made a send if you made a say pass down one, we go to ask the question. My brother, you still there with me?
Aproko, I there with you. All these years we concern coronavirus, I call the fear.
Federal government, even at the midst of this whole thing, federal government don't come as I say, you know what? We have created 900,000 jobs for Nigerians. We know things are happening bad, but we have to give them jobs, especially in the science and technology sector. We've given 900,000 people
Which time?
jobs.
This before now, I be the one give the job now.
Which kind of talk? They talk about what the man just talk on Monday. They talk say
They want give the job now where
they say in the last 6 months
okay,
they have
they don't give. Okay,
they have created 900,000 jobs. Meanwhile, before I go drink water, because I don't like to talk too much. Federal government, you know, say we here say that they look for people when go enter this Nigerian immigration service. That they recruit some people. Now they can't bring us some level. They say if you know say you want to apply for that immigration, make sure say you know be stammerer. Let me say that one ask you question. Don't say what's that supposed to mean? So if stammerer can't no book now, no immigration matter now, you go say me no did the thing.
Okay, immigration. That means they're going to talk now. They're going to live with
people. Not me now. Even if you say you no go talk and finish.
If it be say
they can't say make you not get bad teeth. You not go be stammer, you know get bad teeth. Now cause say see me see trouble. So person teeth don't destroy already. You can't say make the person go change the teeth because they want to apply for immigration.
They say you not understand the position where you call so. Immigration. You deal with people where they lead the country, they enter the country.
So I go change all my teeth for my mouth now just because I want to talk to people when they go this.
As you been, as you go find work where.
Okay, you say not talk. I think you say not talk. Abi. They say make sure say you no get kill leg. Immigration say affect kill leg.
They not go match. They not do pressure. Attention, my number.
Because I get kill leg now, I know feel.
When they go tell you say attention, you gonna do artist. Is that what they want?
So you they tell me
that say attention, you're less about them
together.
Nah,
soldier, nah, army.
Not be part of the
so make I go use a bone doctor to straighten my leg
just because say job day.
They cause say make sure say you no be your best. So because person fat nah, the person no go come be join immigration.
Wait till they talk.
Same condition me that they give
you
person.
You need to be fit now.
You should not be a stammerer. You should not get bad teeth.
And you must
not get K-leg.
Just be like
that K-leg not pay me.
Doctor they say, attention, you can't do you do artist. Not
be artist. Not be artist. Not be artist. K-leg, we know when K-leg they do attention. We know when K-leg they do
I don't want to do attention. Tell me.
Now like this now.
Oh, now attention be that one.
Before go.
Where your leg the face north and south.
So because my leg the face north and south, I know can't get immigration job.
Not be only that job.
Now I want.
Now you want.
Now the immigration I want.
And the thing say you must not get K-leg. I want to go there.
I don't make a drink water job.
You don't go past the preliminary stage.
Which one? We cannot get.
They go look you like this. You don't feel.
So because I get mat odor, I don't figure I get an immigration job because of bad teeth and mat odor.
You get mat odor. Why go do that job?
Which one? You get mat odor. Make a drink water.
Who the paramedic? Hashtag what you want. Tell me what you want so I get it up front. Everything check, freshness check, mic check, 1, 2 with all due respect. And I believe in the Boy Scout saying, be prepared. I know I ain't body center. Under the light and we taking on our ways. Too many heads that they looking nowadays. Too many mouths want to talk nowadays. Different people without face. Talk about your matter, you make them erase. Hey, everybody's got an opinion now. And how to live your life. Them go carry your matter, go Twitter. Some of them go insult your life fire. Some of them go hate you like fire. But it no matter, the only Twitter. Them go carry your matter, go Twitter. Some of them go insult your life fire. Some of them go hate you like fire. But it no matter, the only Twitter. Hashtag up to go for them, yeah. Hashtag hallelujah.
Hey, see go be. I yes the president say as the president could told them finish. I can yes the governor can say even the gates man to the house get can say.
Aproko, take a easy.
Kill a day. Make I
you some aprocoja.
Aproko Village.
Hey, see Gobe. I hear say the president say, as the president call it down finish, I can hear say the governor can say, even the gates man to the house get can say.
Aproko, take a easy.
Kill a day. Make I hear you some aprocoja.
Aproko Village.
Before I come out, make I just drop this one. The Nigeria Electricity Regulatory Commission on come out. I can't talk some kind of thing. We say, even me, I just dey look the matter, I just dey laugh because we made in Nigeria, we never get light finish. Now they sell lights, they give people when they are around Nigeria. They say Togo, Benin, Niger, they owe Nigeria 30 billion naira for last year, January to September last year. Electricity when we say the supply give them 30 billion.
Now part of the business where they do. We they give some countries lights. You understand? And the reason is sometimes when on another get lights, we say as no pay, you need to give people where they pay made the see fraud.
Meanwhile, the House of Rep don't talk. Don't tell federal government say made a shook eye for this company where they call Multi-Choice. When they be saying that then get DSTV and Go TV. Say the way maybe say person no go their house, person go travel 1 year, he go subscribe. Even when he no watch television, or he go come back, go say the thing don't expire. Who watch him a ghost? Person go travel, he go subscribe, you go everything go finish.
Monthly they call now
me they come outside, I say make the exchange and to pay as you go tariff plan.
May they do like recharge.
Maybe like recharge card. Say the one maybe say
the NEPA
this thing. Don't be say person no watch something or someone like person like me maybe say sometimes I need to meditate in the Lord. I dey meditate in the Lord. My DSTV they go. They meditate on their own. Does it make sense? We should all meditate together. When I want wash I finish am. When I want this, I offer. If you don't do the many small credits,
you go offer.
I off the TV.
You
wait
watch
till
more, you go offer. Watch more.
Till I get a friend, may they come want. Meanwhile, federal government don't tell these Serap people when they tell me they want shook eye put for this Abacha matter. They don't talk say. Meanwhile, they don't have the record of Abacha money when we say they don't collect. They say they don't get a record. They don't get a record of the one when we say I don't understand. Wait, Abacha money. They look see the money since 1999.
Now small thing, they see the guy don't sell money. Because
they say now like 5 billion. See that guy get money for that other side though.
Now they talk small.
They say now 5 billion, like $5 billion like that. Now don't sense is like 1999 stroke 2015.
We go see, he go see send again.
The Baba just they send money anyhow.
Now more just fall out talk, you send money again.
Meanwhile, FBI, you know FBI for outside country now. They don't arrest 13 Nigerians in the midst of this coronavirus. They don't arrest 13 Nigerians when we say that they do this cyber fraud when they call Yahoo. They say they do Yahoo. Congo Yahoo. Some people of $30 million. Hey, when I hear the money, say people me tired. I bet make I come on for ya no cocky myself based on 1 or 2. I'm going to enter the crap again tomorrow. No, next week after the hot.
Aproko, you see, the gist today not be beast at all. All the gist where be say you break on, do I just toss where be say I call the reason like corona on. I only pray say before next week where you go call, make everything pure. As they call, we could appreciate it or the okay. I may not be saying one maybe.
That's all.
Make waka.
The station where they give you correct bedu and better talk. Rave 91.7 FM. Now 4 o'clock, now so.
No tension zone. We dey come back.
I say na woman.
I say na man.
I no gree.
Me self no gree.
This na gender palaver.
Better bedu, correct Yannick. For Rave 91.7 FM.
For Rave 91.7 no sugar. For Rave 91.7 no sugar. We don't come again, no. Rave 91.7 no sugar. You never read program again, no. Rave 91.7 no sugar. With MC too much and magnificent. Rave 91.7 no sugar. Any matter we no chill, we go make and tell. Rave 91.7 no sugar. It to do educating. Rave 91.7 no sugar. Very interactive. Rave 91.7 no sugar. When I say no tension, make you say zone. When I say no tension, make you say zone. When I say no tension, make you say zone. 91.7 FM. When I say no tension, make you say zone. When I say no tension, make you say zone. When I say no tension, make you say zone. 91.7 FM. Yes, so my people, make you say zone. The own boy A1, make you say zone. AK Ogbontareguan, make you say zone. One music, I'm passing on. I hang out with my main people. Make you say zone. MC too much and mad. Make you say zone. For no tension zone. Make you say zone. Monday to Friday. 3 p.m. to 5:30. No me Sam.
forgot for 20 years from now, we're still on top. Rehabilitated, reconfigurated. It was a street where I want an understatement. You know what I do now? I'm into entertainment. Now I'm rehabilitated, reconfigurated. It was a street where I want an understatement. You know what I do now? I'm into entertainment. Let's go. I don't miss time in my life. 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 I don't miss time in my
Alright, that's the Rave 91.7 FM, the station where I define your every moment. Doing amazing music, quality the dog, Dorella, with my live night here right now. 6 minutes don't Beyonce come up for 4 on a deal. We don't enter the gender balava. When we bring matter when it concern man and woman. And which one know they do well, which one they do well. We all bring matter based on gender issue, as the level of it. All right, now still empty too much magnificent. And we sit here as in the heart and 5. I forget to tell you, say 5 o'clock today. Before 5,
we go match break.
We go base come up for the studios as in the heart. All right, now may we quickly hear the matter as in the heart now.
Okay, the matter where they for grass today for Jedak Palava, not be sporting. When you get some come out, you wonder say, see this one reach to cause issue. But definitely, we go shook put to really know whether a matter will go cause yawa. Now my friend they tell me, he say MC too much. I want to ask you a question. I say, ask me. I am here. He say, whether na bad thing. Make a man get a woman as a PA. Now, cause why he asks. He say, his uncle and his wife they fight too. Say because the uncle tell his wife say, as it be like this, say one collect a PA and a woman be the PA. She don't already apply and they don't shake hand. She will soon start work. But the wife say, laye, baby me kojo. Say the husband no fit get a PA. Where be woman now making the house more than a bad thing. But look at my say where
for all the application when we say the job, I beg no man can write the interview.
It's not the woman I they suitable. He there is the word suitable.
And she takes suitable. She can't pay for it. And she takes suitable.
Make I ask the question so that you go feel react.
Oh yeah, they wait. So you ask the question.
This one all day our table now. Man want get PA, say na woman 9 days suitable. The wife don't they say no. Say na bad thing, make man get a PA as a woman will be PA. Na bad thing.
Okay,
the question
you don't ask the question. So that's not be the question when you say you want to answer.
Na the question be
so
that.
what will be the difference between what you don't talk since and this one you can't drop?
This one where I draw so now ask the question. That's how they explain the story for you. Because I know that's the one where
they ask questions say when the man say make him want PA, is it that all the men, all the guys were killed in the society? Now only woman I come for the interview, yes or no?
Just as I tell you, make I tell you again. They say that woman I dey suitable.
She dey suitable. Who they born give PA work?
Maybe they don't shake and because okay, this woman go good for that PA job. But I no see reason why you go to ask me say
this is what they call corona lie.
Whether now only the woman he get job where man don't fit do when be saying a man you carry and a woman will carry.
No. He get some sensitive jobs when we say woman not supposed to do.
Why?
If you tell us that the secretary of the man, I don't get issue. PA when go they travel with the man. The two of them will call day. They will call go Atlanta together. The two of them will call go Abuja together. Sharoni.
Where on they get this mindset?
I will look for a suitable.
Where on they get this mindset?
Suitable young guy that is a good PA. Even he went to study PA for institution. He went to study. I will look for him and come and give it to you. You are not serious. saying you want to collect a lady as your PA. Show me here.
Wait.
The man don't know it. They suck.
Why you dey fear? Why are you scared?
Fear.
Why you dey talk say make it be say na man
they know
go do
they
am?
carry yam, they give goats. Not be fear. They know they carry meat, they give lion.
This is insecurity of the highest order.
This is you having an interior motive. You have an interior motive.
How?
You were going looking for lady, and maybe that lady now she will carry front, she will carry back, she will be two package. I can't leave her.
The PA will always go with the boss.
Then she will have a good frontage.
When she got there well,
oh, she did well, Abi.
She must have a bright future, and her past must be very encouraging.
So the girl will get everything, Abi. No worry. Both
I don't know why
both
you
and your PA,
the matter
they
like
go pour una fire, they go light una fire. May we go confirm business.
Yaba, one seat, Yaba.
Sweet granuts, buy your granuts, buy your
help me call that
sweet granuts.
Granot. How much for one conco?
100 naira.
Oh, yeah, give me 100 naira on. Add 888 join.
Customer, you sure say if you finish this 888? Now 5 conco be that too.
But if I no finish I get people for house we go shop waiting remain.
Okay, 1 conco, 2 conco, 3 conco.
Oh, God, no be 100 naira granite you won't buy. Why should they pack am plenty like this?
Now because of the 888.
Which one be 888?
You know, 888 now the code for 5 times better awoof. Yes, so MTN awoof don't come again. Now, when you recharge with star 888 star pin hash, MTN goes summer you with 5 times your recharge. You fit also enjoy this awoof on top VTU. Just ask your vendor for awoof for you. This offer now for both MTN prepaid and postpaid customers. Wait, add 888 now.
Please listen to these announcements. Missing items. Ario Oluwatosin Adebimpe and Ario Busayo Moses misplaced the following items: international passports and yellow card. The name on the international passport is Ario Oluwatosin Adebimpe, and the name on the yellow card is Ario Busayo Moses. They boarded a bus from post office to Abere around 1 p.m. today. If found, please call this number 0803 396 8973. Again, 0803 396 8973. Thank you.
Sunday Adenyi Adegaye, popularly called King Sunny Ade. A guitarist, juju maestro, African musical legend. He's an evergreen voice on the music stage the world over, and the entertainer with legendary dancing steps. King Sunny Ade epitomizes African music and entertainment. King Sunny Ade is not just a musician, but an all-round entertainer. Rave 91.7 FM, not just a radio station, but the home of amazing music.
Better Bedu, correct Yannick, for Rave 91.7 FM.
Come back again. No be matter when we say that they boss bottle put. It's still the gentle me. I know they like issue for my village. And the matter be saying, in case you just open your radio, na still Rave FM. We still there for Osun State, the capital. When they call Osogbo. And the level when we there right now, there's no tension zone, gender palaba. When they bring matter, when they concern man and woman. And the one maybe say that drop today. I know they look and I know they use microscope. They look and. Man when say he don't know how he wanted to do it. He can't say look. He can't go get PA.
Not be the question be that.
Wait that they explain now.
Because
we never reach the question.
Man will say he no go do again. You don't kind of enter.
No, I they explain. You explain your explain.
Drop the question. No.
Everybody explain their explain.
Drop the question where I drop.
Make I explain the explain.
No fine tuner.
The explain be say the man say he they look for say he they look for PA. He called they look for PA, so they PA called they look for an eye, cause in a woman when carry
magnificent.
When carry back, when come from Union Osun, 9 once.
Country people, make I give you now the question. Because I don't understand this one.
Okay,
Where
let
you,
me-
I don't understand
make
this one
I
where you
drop
dey talk.
the
You come for
question.
Union. I put Union for the matter.
I be na
Nobody
OAU.
Now you need like if I come.
He said the girl
I
carry
don't understand.
the girl carry frontal.
Magnificent.
The front
Ask
never
the
fall.
question. Ask the question.
Okay, the question be say the man get PA. He go collect PA when we say na get, and she can't get correct bottle shape. Hey,
What?
you understand?
Wait.
Not be say ugly, oh. Correct bottle shape.
Concern the shape of
He
the girl.
can't get frontage when be say never fall. No low self-esteem, no.
Which one be front
Then
whenever for?
the back, if she just hit her left for ground like this, the back go do.
Magnificent.
Now they say.
You see the PA.
Now you say.
No, you see the
back.
PA. You see the PA.
Now they say the wife of the man say he no want to, especially the one when they carry front and the one when they carry back. Make you go get man when be PA.
Make una hear the question.
The question now be say. Anything they wrong for the man to get female PA when male PAs they no see job.
Magnificent, you
they
know,
no study
you
PA
know
for school.
how
They no see
many
job.
of these men are talking dudes for our society? We say they are PA and women.
Why?
And there's nothing.
Why
you they fear?
Some of the PA have children.
Why
Who
you
is their
fear?
father?
Why you they fear?
They are not married.
Insecurity
Don't
of the
tell me
highest order.
Don't tell me that.
You don't trust yourself. You don't trust your man.
Sure.
Because you see somebody where get a bright future and encouraging past, you are confused.
The one when they trust when B say he don't get TV children for grand, did we not trust him?
She not go born again.
Oh, not the PA they born when she never
because
married.
Because she my PA, she not go born.
She don't marry? Where the papa of the children?
That one no concern me. She's my PA.
He go concern you. There are guys that went to OAU to study personal assistant.
Magnificent.
They studied personal assistant.
For which
guys
department? Which department?
For communication. For communication. Branch of secretary.
Listen to me.
Don't tell me to listen to you.
Listen to me.
The man should get a
Do you know that
PA.
He gets some situation.
You go they travel, they follow you, they go different states.
When the man is not disposed to attend the meeting,
must he be
my
a lady?
PA will go on my behalf.
Must he be a lady?
This is.
Must he be a lady?
Is there anybody?
Sure.
Is there anything before I say? Is there anybody in the team at anything?
It is a taboo
that
for
what?
you to have a female PA following you here and there. Yes, it's a big taboo.
No, why?
Because anything can happen, lagbaja, nothing for you.
Now my work he go do. I give her paper to write on my behalf.
So now your work she go do.
If I get
she go do
conference,
work,
she will write.
She go do work.
She will keep my schedule. She will do things.
Oh, she will keep your schedule.
Yeah, she will tell me.
She will do your work.
You get meeting, Oga, conference there.
Did you say she will do your work?
Yeah, she will do my work.
Your work.
Why they do all of that?
Did you say she will do your work?
No, why you they do your work?
Corona work. She will do your work.
Magnificent. What this thing where you they talk,
Get a male PA simple.
There's no gender that you will tell me not to
leave
get
the
as
female.
a PA.
Leave the female. What if your wife na big woman and she can't get a male PA? You go agree?
That one no concern me. Now what?
You go agree?
That one now what?
And the guy they follow and go everywhere.
Magnificent. Do you know most times some of these big women they are PA na guys?
Na lie.
He not change anything.
He change.
Why you they fear? No.
No.
Why you they fear?
No, be fear.
You they fear.
Everything a brain. You understand? Everything a brain.
Because you don't trust your man.
He don't do.
You not trust your man.
He don't do. Just get a maybe. He don't do.
Make I do it.
Just get
I don't give her work already. You say
go sakamo. You sakamo.
Who wants sakam?
You too sakamo.
She does start work.
If not go beat her destiny come for her life, you go sakam. Not lie. She not fit start work. We will look for a PA for you.
Magnificent.
You are joking.
You see, this is a problem.
This is your problem.
When you don't trust your man.
It is not trust your man.
If you trust me, you will know that this man don't have time for these things you are thinking.
With a lady that has a good future and encouraging past.
I need a good-looking lady to be my PA.
So all the ugly ones now, not be person bonded.
I don't know about that, but
not be God created.
Now the specification.
Must she be having a front? Must she have front? I I didn't know a lot of ladies out there when they look like sport ladies, they don't get
You want
front.
cut and come out.
Not be cut and come out. We will look at her together. If she's having too much front, if she gets a front that is like a agbalumo, there's no problem. Lime agbalumo because I know say
Which front they talk? At the front of their house,
front of
the
us
motor?
when she for plant agbalumo tree. If she gets a front like agbalumo, there is no problem.
Magnificent.
There is no and the back. Maybe she got
Trust your
grape.
man. Trust me.
He get
Trust
grape.
me.
No problem.
Trust
he can't
me.
get basketball for back. He can't get watermelon for front. Watermelon food tree. Then basketball court for back.
Magnificent.
And you talk say you want carry yourself.
You don't forget, say, I'm a Arsenal fan.
What is my business if you're an Arsenal fan?
I'm an Arsenal fan, and
So
I love
also?
Barca too.
Oh, you're an
As
Arsenal
a
fan.
club.
Oh, I remember. You're
And
an
again,
Arsenal fan. And you like Barca.
Yeah, too.
Okay.
Then my friends, many of them are Chelsea fans. So these are some of the things you put into consideration.
We are saying the same thing. That's
I don't know why
if
you
that you
think all
make
those
I
kind
know when we
things.
say you go to check social media, like once you just see a good encouraging Arsenal fan.
Yes.
And a correct one.
I appreciate Arsenal fans.
You're not going to fit talk. Now say you go do like spit go on the come for say
For real?
you're not going to fit talk for her. Talk more say you want come make she come be your PA. Holy work.
Country people we greet to now.
Una don't hear the matter.
Ew.
Correct guy he want get woman. No even woman. He want get babe as a PA. PA he go dey follow her. He go
Why
dey
you
follow
dey
her.
fear?
He go dey follow her.
Why you dey fear?
You go say, oh, they'll come reach my hotel. They'll say, oh, we don't have rooms again, just only one. Can you people manage? Oh, no worry, we can manage. The Oga and PA.
Now let that hotel, that area.
Corona
I'm a
PA.
man of dignity.
Corona PA.
I have reputation.
Where is your reputation?
And this man will not compromise because
Will
of
you
anybody. For what?
Will you sleep at the reception?
I'll go on that hotel.
What if no other hotel?
Why? In that full vicinity. It's not possible.
I mean, you go call the reception on and say, please, when I come, tell them there is only one room that is remaining so that she will not have a choice. I beg, when we let una know the matter, they don't able they call already. In case you want talking, remember it's still the gentle magnificent, and I don't really like issues, especially on Thursday afternoon. You want shook mat for the mat to the number to the call na 0806 867 6165.
All right, 0905-648-7177.
And you picture away the message for the message platform. WhatsApp messages alone 0703 1759173. Social media platform
Rave 917 FM.
We don't need to talk. I'm saying make you no call the WhatsApp number. We end with 73. Please check it because some people don't they call us already. Don't call the WhatsApp number. Just be with the calls alone. Oh yeah, now. No, pick the calls. My brother, I greet you. Festus, now you be that.
Yeah, Festus, we greet you.
Oh yeah, Festus, we hear you. We hear you.
Okay.
Oh, you said it doesn't now, you want
nothing bad, Abi. Say me man use woman as PA.
Yes, so.
First of all, with this
Simple.
your voice, with this your voice
As
alone, you are looking for a woman to be your PA.
as possible.
Why must it be woman?
It be like say you know understand the business word.
Now
you
you know
understand
the business
word,
word.
you will
Hello,
know.
business word. Tell her make you no try me.
Oh, gasoni.
Na me, oh, the gentle me. Na me, oh, gentle.
Nothing bad there. I don't know.
Just only to do PA.
Personal assistant. Personal assistant.
I
Finish.
hear you.
Thank.
No.
Cool your mind.
No,
cool,
tell me say
cool your mind.
If I hear say you touch me again.
Cool your mind.
Okay, hello. Better person.
Ricky. Gaga. Didi kaka. The kaka.
I did fine. Thank you so very much.
The part where I like for that your original the kaka.
Kini.
Mozaina.
Thank you. Oh yeah, may we hear you now?
I have nothing to say. I have to greet you.
E good. The best say you just greet me, come on, go because me no come say we call cause issue answer. Because I know say Mosiah knows the truth, and the truth will set you free. That is what the Bible says. Hallelujah to Jesus.
Okay.
May we pick another call, please?
We hear who did there.
No, they say me we hear who they there. No, they tell me say me we hear who they there.
Hello, good evening. Hey, what yeah?
Yes, so now start with this. Better person, may we hear you. If like say you know better today, where did it happen?
If, for example, now American president does
I know they hear you.
Your line don't be like see this keep. I beg. I just wait.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
I say, for example, now if American president your question as money as you just spend, so you just be like monitor, like personal pay, you know go collect the job.
No be saying that the wife me go ask. No be say I no
you
go
ask the wife before you collect the job.
You know collect the job.
Nah, my brother, that one a different man. That one a different level with this.
No, not be different. Not the same thing now. You know,
simple.
Yes or no?
If the wife they okay,
you
I go
collect her.
Yeah, you be on sass when they ask me question. I feel collect. What's that? Why you they do like this? Why you they do like this?
You see, huh? That was for radio.
Nothing to you. Thank you so very much. We understand, but no, you don't use that word again. Okay, now we'll pick another call. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we greet you. Who they are?
The network is very wonderful. I'm sorry.
Sorry. The network is really a wonderful one. Call us back. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, who they are? Where they call from?
Yeah, now first class they talk from Oshobo.
All right, all the Festus Association. We didn't hear you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing when me I want to be say, you know, no be bad to say me man they get them woman and say
PA. Thank you.
You know, see this be here over there. They get many things where they associate to them. You know, no be to just advise person. If you say if you get something like this, they give fear about yourself. All those spiritual matter you get.
Oh, she go help and do spiritual matter. We don't say she be pastor picking. Okay.
I understand you, Festus.
I don't understand
magnificent.
Anything when you talk so. No, they call magnificent. You say the lady fee help and do some spiritual matter.
If you be PA, for example, now you go to say, sir, there's a meeting next week.
I know I was once a PA, but to a lady.
To a lady, woman. Now, see the way where you be to a lady. Now, look at for my side.
I knew my job to her. Not be smart, you know, you shall be well with that mama. Anyway, with this mama, I love you. But the thing be saying, I knew my job to her.
Okay.
Imagine say I was that close to a man, and the man go, I mean, you know me, and naturally,
people
just they love me, they love me.
Men like me no go send you.
No, use yourself. Oti Jackba. Now men like you are the way. If it's men like Femi Olanipe, I don't have
if you are my PA, for example, and now they see you.
I for don't get belly. The way me, I for don't like. We don't start this work like 5 years now. For don't like 4 children.
No.
Each year with your own picking. To fear. I bet you want to be your PA when I'm not running mad.
It not be like that.
We go no.
Hey.
Oh yeah, God bless you, boss.
We don't even know what you want to talk. No bless me. No bless me for this.
Wait. Make us talk, my good friend.
No talk to me. No talk to me. We're not talking.
There's no big deal in having
a
woman as a PA.
It's not big deal. Thank you.
Just help let me just say, it's help your business.
Bam.
I don't know say they carry business glory.
let's assume you want to obtain some contract. You can send your PA based on say she be fine girl.
Michael Chichi don't hit her.
He no get waiting, Michael Chichi.
He hit her.
He no get waiting.
He get some bidding when you want go do.
So what
you
is it?
Go with your PA.
The guys they smell.
You know
I did not find guys. Are the men smelly?
The business world
don't tell me
is different from what you say.
Are you saying women are carrying business on their head when they born? They say
like
business, business.
You don't go do marketing interview.
I have done marketing
where
before.
Where boys follow na go. They're not using the boys.
There is the carry
them. Why busy now they carry?
Insurance, they carry them.
I say marketing job. Leave them.
Now marketing, now insurance marketing.
Okay, how many on a bit to the boys?
No.
How many on
now
a bit?
Now we need the job parcel.
Wait till they tell me.
Business you they do.
When you enter like this, I'm a businessman.
Be your brother's keeper. Let your fellow brother have a job. You want to take all the ladies and let them be doing personal assistant.
I not say men no go get job.
You want her to be doing personally.
She go be my personal assistant. That will say, sir, I think we should do this way.
Even the ones where they get sugar that they call them sir. You see, personal assistant.
Make we go do
business.
We
go do business or got personal.
Awoof. Promo commences at Peculiar Grace Supermarket, Ashubiaro Hospital Junction, Oshogbo, from Monday, March 23rd to Saturday, March 28th, 2020 by 8 a.m. You can get electronics and home equipment, televisions, DVDs, home theaters, deep freezers, fridge, washing machines, deep fryers, blenders, etc. Gift items, souvenirs, building materials, PVC, tiles, doors, wallpapers, water closets, bathtubs, household product, sofas, dining tables, comfort chairs, adult and children wears, accessories, shoes, bags, hats, belts, jeans, tops, shirts, casual and corporate wears, fabrics ranging from laces to atiku. Provisions and beverages are also available at affordable prices. Come with cash, and POS is also available for use. Peculiar Grace Supermarket is at Ashubiaro Hospital Junction, Oshogbo. For more information, please call 0803 550 1515 0818 165 4053.
Òṣogbo lóṣò nígbọ̀wọ́ ètò tí a ń wí. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Àjọ tó ń rí sí ìdájọ́ òdodo. Ìdàgbàsókè àti àlàáfíà níjọ Kátólíìkì ẹkùn Òṣogbo. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Ìyàwó ní kòkòrò HIV kọ́mọ ó tún ní kó tọ́. Ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera. Kátólíìkì ẹkùn Òṣogbo, ìlera wa ló jẹ́ wọn lógún.
Better Gbedu, correct yarnings for Rave 91.7 FM.
Make you no go look with your face. Enter the place and open your mind. Hook up with the girl with the biggest. Enter the place and went together. However, whenever. Enter the place, you don't know what you might find. Hey, I see it, I feel it. The natural mystic that's in the air. You can feel it too, only if you enter the place with me. When you see me, you think you know me, but you don't know half of my story. Enter the place. Now there you go start to the keep God the glory. Dance in my shoes 100 miles. We go see where you're from. Go turn to smile. So you enter the place and you're feeling down. We go try to turn the tables all around. See that wrong they happen like say today now. Everybody by day. This kind body you go rock 'em only but once in a year. Enter the place and step to the crazy. Come make you no go look at your face. Enter the place and open your mind. Hook up with the girl with the black in your hips. Enter the place and wine together. However, whenever. Enter the place, you don't know what she might find. Close your eyes and see the wonders of the world from within. Just like rice and beans, every man and woman must blend. Hey. You're welcome. Let me get my photo album. I'll be back in a second. And see through my eyes, then you go know if not true or a lie. Baby, no darling, my phone must be ringing 'cause the body is calling. No need to then knock on the door, just let that minute get drop on the floor. Sweet music coming from Tubaba and South Sultan. Sweet music to scatter the people together, jump up and down.
Rave
91.7
FM.
I said this not temptation, with a little confusion, infatuation, all my friends they call me number 10, 'cause I they play like a gotcha, they score like Ronaldinho, honey pico, no style within you don't go fit to finish, I know we judge finity, I cannot deny it, 'cause I they see you they eye me, something been they bite me. I go wanna hurt my wifey. Girl, can't you see? When I sleep is you, when I dream is you, when I breathe is you, when I eat is you. Anything I do, why must it be you? Girl, can't you see it's true? You they make me they go even though he did it, I they feel like to go. I'm sorry, my wifey. She they make me they go. So strong, I didn't feel like to go. This not temptation. This not temptation. With a little confusion. I've been there trying make a rush. When I was on it rush, okay, I was tempted to touch. But there was nothing I could do. I just became a fool. Hey, now wait till man go down. Girl, I don't mind make it rain on me. I'll give it to you while you give it to me. Girl, it strikes like a thunder. They make me the wonder. No wonder. When I sleep is you. When I dream is you. When I breathe is you. When I eat is you. Anything I do, why must it be you? Girl, can't you see it's true? You they make me they go. I spend my money every day on top woman. I don't care if she walk away to another man. I am ready to be your mugu, your personal maga for life. Sounds of Ninja Ninja. It is a natural something. When I see you do this strong thing, go shorty, it's a baile. 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 I know because I know that, but I like to find them. I know you have a lover when we hear your man. I know because I know that, but I like to find them. I know you have a lover when we hear your man. I'm again, I'm in line at a million, so I know you want in a million, so dash you anything, if it's silver and gold, no means I won't carry you go. Every day you killing them, oh, natural things, no silicone, oh, you giving men horn like a unicorn, oh, but really don't get me wrong, see, no string attached, I go buy you diamond, no string attached, I think you go shop, no string attached, cause the way it's no string attached, oh, no string attached, I could just dance, no string attached, so I'm thinking wrong, no string attached, I only appreciate you as a wonderful work of God. I spend my money every day on top woman. I don't care if she walk away to another man. I am ready to be your mugu, your personal maga for life.
Attention zone. You didn't listen so.
Now Rave FM, you dey so.
In Malaysia, I'm VIP. In Malawi, I'm VIP. When I go to Mali, I'm VIP. I'm VIP. In Tucano, I'm VIP. In Cubana, I'm VIP. Sexy mama, I'm VIP. Don't pay BIS, I'm so VIP. GIS, me go BIG. Even in London, they feeling the boy. When I step in the club, they don't see ID. Hold up, wait, enough things I say. And some of them want to know if I pray. The girl that check me up all the time, and I plug the phone to my bitch by grade. She's telling me all of them and they shoot up. And I'm allowed, I'm gonna lose it. When I'm around, you know, they shoot. I can war with the heat tonight and they shoot. They go, how many times I go preach? And how many times you go die if you F with the beast? How many times you go beach? Your cheek wanna lick like mine, how many times you go bleach? In America, I'm VIP. In Liberia, I'm VIP. In Zimbabwe, I'm VIP. In your area, I'm VIP. All the ladies call me daddy. All them boy they call me daddy. Got me feeling nice. I'm VIP. Bad man go phone me, I'm VIP.
All right, ice friends with VIP. You know, we're just very important persons. You don't have to just stress. When you just ain't anywhere, they don't say you'll be very important persons. Yeah, that's not the level of Rave. Rave 91.7 FM, your station where they define your every moment with amazing music, quality to talk. There's still no tension zone. M Square, magnificent, empty too much. Now we're here after the HOT. And still the gender balaba when we bring matter when they concern man and woman, we just throw the matter for ground. You go look into it well with your spiritual eyes. Make sure you're sensitive to the issue. And not because they support man or woman.
Magnificent.
So the matter when I never drop the matter. Let me talk.
Magnificent.
The matter when they grant, the matter when they grant, you know, go let me drop them.
You like trouble.
No, you don't like wala. Yeah, the matter when they grant a very simple matter. Man when say he won't get PA and the PA na lady, and not just an ordinary lady, a bottle-shaped lady.
Why you no go just explain this thing? Must you lay emphasis on all these things?
Yes, let me finish so that people will picture what I am picturing.
It doesn't matter what. Not the brain matter. She must be very good in her head.
And you know, say most of those people when they say their figure eight, their waist won't touch each other, and they get very encouraging front and a very promising back. Most of them, sometimes they get too much things for head. So now just because of the beauty and she can speak English, tell me right now she cannot write anything. Because she can speak English.
I tell you, say from waiting the criteria and after they don't
so when they look for PA, they say you must collect front.
That position.
Your front must be DD.
You must be
back
good looking.
Must be SS.
What is DD?
Alright, you want shook mouth for the matter? I don't see people are seeing me or seeing everything that I mean. I don't like wow. The number to take call us is 0806-867-6165.
0905-648-7177. Give them the WhatsApp number.
You can give them the WhatsApp number.
I know that.
No, they eat me. No, they eat. I'm not trying.
Me near you.
Yo, you not near me now, B. So they use boys, they turn the whole thing. I mean, WhatsApp number for WhatsApp messages 0703-175-9173. Social media platform.
I give you Rave 917 FM.
I give you two. I carry Oshuba, give you troublemaker. As you they call us right now, it is very important to make you off your radio. Come off for when noise day. Man supposed to get female PA.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Kechuku from Osogbo.
Kechuku, welcome.
Okay. For the matter, not too bad now.
Not too bad, but bad more, okay?
Not too bad. Okay, take a look now. If they did the interview for them, if it is only the woman that passed the interview.
Exactly.
They will redo the interview. I no agree. They go redo one.
What if they redo the interview, the woman still passed?
I will come out as scripts. She will not even partake in the second interview.
You see, that's the problem we have.
Say, it is not too bad. That means there's an atom of badness, and I don't need anything badness close to my home.
Magnificent.
Shift your mask, go there.
Obago. Good evening. Obago, where are you for the yourself? All right, we didn't hear you. You know good man get a female PA.
Okay.
Yes, you know good lie.
Why you talk am?
Okay.
Because something there inside.
Something there inside.
Inside where?
Yes.
What eyes have not seen.
He's the police guys like you now.
No,
Okay.
see, not be position.
Don't come and change
Obago
mind. Obago say something there inside.
Wait till
You are insisting.
where?
It must be a woman. It must be a woman. Kenny.
If let's say you never understand why.
Are you saying a guy cannot do it?
I not to say guy not the
Hello.
one. Business world. I declare you. Oh, your name are waiting again.
Na Ebenezer from
Ebenezer.
We greet you.
Madam Magnificent.
Now the gentle me, I greet you. Everybody knows.
I know. Everybody knows that you over gentle.
It be like pregnancy.
I bet shift your mouth.
He's gentle. He over gentle, sir.
I like the way they emphasize
Is it your gentleness? Leave me alone.
You're not gentle again.
I gentle.
The question when me have been one can ask you, say you believe in gender equality.
No be say in a little way I kind of believe it.
For little, you believe or you not believe?
Now the question.
If I too believe, they'll say I want a ratio that with men, but I believe in some areas. You understand?
Oh, you believe? I mean, you not believe? Not to area.
I believe.
It means say nobody will not feel it one particular hierarchy.
Bam.
So because I believe now, make I give dog meat when they carry the waka.
Dog no they eat meat before.
So I'll call give her the meat. Why I not say go chop the meat?
You know I may be left.
The one where dog they eat not different from the one where human being they eat.
Gaga.
Okay.
So if you package your home well, you package your man well, you don't go look outside.
Oh, Ebenezer!
PA. I've been a secretary.
See the one man we don't package. Go even give an that part over here.
Magnificent.
They don't still look aside.
Magnificent. You hear with it.
You know they hear with it they talk so. You know hear with it they talk so. You know they hear. Why will a man not do that job? Why?
They not say man not the one.
Leave the job for a
but
man.
But this man say he need a female.
That is why
he
has an interior motive. And this man when they talking now, he go get bald head. I mean, he hear the shine. I mean,
you know, he get old school.
Check inside the old school. You go see say he get bald head. I bet we read message. We don't press P for the calls as the usual thing. Yeah.
Amen.
I bet go sit down.
Arogudade somewhere from Mede say it's normal for a man to have a woman as PA. But nowadays, it is normal because
it is not normal.
Okay, it's not normal because there's no trust again.
On their self, they don't trust their self again. Because they'll just say the thing.
It's not us saying that men don't trust their self. You see, because there's no trust, especially from the women angle.
You go read message when we see.
What are you saying?
They carry your mouth, go there.
Unlike be a man from Ogolu, I say nothing bad. I like that magnificent kilo day.
You like that magnificent kilo day. Which of the magnificent be that one?
You say, I like that magnificent kilo day.
You like that magnificent kilo day.
TJ from Oshogbo say, when I see this matter, a corona matter.
Okay.
You know, easy to get a PA way soft like today's bread. Things can follow.
Okay.
But as a matter of fact, as a matter of the heart, it not too good. But it not rich do. So now very simple thing.
As a matter of fact, it not too good. Leave matter for Matthias. We don't hear him.
Prince, may we see Prince Adedeji from State Secretariat Abere. We greet you. You say concerning the matter today, for a lady to become a PA is not a big deal, but it varies on the type of man the person is. Because some men not the take eye, see
anything on that skirt. To fiac.
Maybe the wife don't know say her husband a minister for women's affairs.
Can you imagine?
Women affair. That is why she didn't want a lady to be the PA. And this other person say, I agree to now. Two Baba and be this one. He say, MC too much. Go sit down. I sit down and told you already. He say, can you allow your wife to be a PA? If that one girls, my member no agree, down a separate case.
No, can you allow your wife to be a man's PA? That they ask you.
Why my wife? It can't depend on that one. Was by
they ask you question, yes or no?
Not be my, not be the
can
wife.
Can your wife be a man's PA?
Why you go be PA?
Oh, why you go be PA? Continue message.
This one a young girl whenever married.
I say continue. Your own wife the old.
Thank you, magnificent. Is it a must to have a female PA? Small time the female PA go they look for something where we no understand.
Okay.
And those people where they use women for PA, no fear agree make their wife even work with man. Set and one MC
too much. Now them you don't hear them already.
No, my wife no go fit do PA.
If
her husband say me no do that, she go lose the job. I'll get another person. So it's not a matter of say whether my wife want to do PA. No.
So when it comes to your wife now, it is not okay.
If she no fit do and she go out this is a job that is
what
paying.
If she wants to do it?
Then who am I to say no?
Yeah, you to say no.
Bad must talk say there is nothing bad in this matter. Now just PA.
Now just PA, Abi. You never know the meaning. Personal assistant.
I don't understand una again.
Personally.
Mickey me now say, magnificent, stop yelling a beg. We have two types of PA. OPO, PA, and working PA.
So you know.
What if it is working PA your guy employed?
What if it's OPO PA? How are we supposed to check her if she's OPO or not? Go and sit down.
Which one be?
Don't tell me to stop shouting.
Which one be OPO PA?
I don't know. You know what? Nicki Minaj, the king will know how the thing.
Now work. She want to do it for me, not
you know. You say there are two types.
And that one another, but this man that is talking to you now need a working PA.
He's the first one.
Oluwaseun say, your name here now, OG Pounds, from Agubelewo, CEO, brother MC too much. I support you with 2 bottles. Okay, 2 green bottles. I greet you. He say, all waiting I want talk, it good well. For man to have a female as a PA.
Why will you not support with a full gallon of pami? It's good, King.
Maxa faculty say, or master faculty. He say, I prefer correct shiny babe to attract more clients. That's the strategy. You hear what he talks so? Find attractive PA to attract clients.
You too.
Not be me. I get wife. I'm a married man.
I hear you.
And I don't have time for those things we're talking about.
Put knife on my neck.
Money Olusegun from Ede. It's nothing bad in making opposite sex as assistants. But the important thing is to fear God in all our doing.
When you are fearing God, you're not a human being, Abi.
Oh, Abe from Okefia say, I don't see anything wrong for a man to have a female PA. Because what a man can do, a woman can do it better.
The woman can do it better.
Why are you complaining?
Better will not be looking for
Why
a period.
are you complaining?
We will not be looking for a period. Better. We will not be looking for things.
Which of the period?
Better. We will not see anything again.
Why are you thinking that something must happen?
No.
A man like me that is focused, a man like me that is doing business for the sake of the family.
My people, I be just off your radio. Did you just hear what he said?
Make match break for you, babe.
You just open your mouth. You just say every time you be shouting. Nobody hears you shout now. And to everybody.
Okay, let me call.
I greet those may they call us right now and those may send messages. And for those one maybe say we don't read your message, you know me say we don't see them. Thank you so very much, but the message is too much. You know, on a sincere note, I really no care. I really don't care. Because the man get PO, the man no get PO. If you want to go run things, it will run with or without.
Please, can you repeat that line again? Now,
so
I want you to repeat that line again.
Is you just you can't kill yourself.
I can't kill myself.
There's some unnecessary things that, okay, that's what they say, married man may get sense.
When
you marry a man that has sense, you just go and relax. Because you know, say no matter how he Chris.
He will come us.
Yes, you know, say he gets sense. So my mommy gets sense and mommy fear God. So just trust the man and let him go. But if now mommy say you already know, say this man a dog. My sister.
How do you mean?
My sister.
How do you mean? You see.
But I would not advise anybody. I would not personally. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not, but I would not advise. It is really, really tempting to put opposite sex together. Do you understand? Yeah, it's really, really tempting. And that is the truth. No matter how you want to look at it is the truth. You know, unlike posts, they always attract. So the thing is, it's really tempting. I don't get any wrong thing about it, but it's really tempting. So I would not advise anybody to put a lady as your PA or anything. When I do the PA work, I have other options to be a main PA now. But that don't mean say the first I don't take, I'm not gonna say okay, I lose or I don't trust the man. You understand? But prevention is better than cure. Do you understand? So nobody is saying don't trust, but sometimes you just have to be wise. And if you have alternatives, why not just get a guy? Why not?
Well,
but nothing special. To everybody.
Magnificent.
Yeah.
Just to blow down where you talk, you can make and blow and loud. Yes, it is very tempting. But if you no say you no fit, I beg no just start no do So because your friend get female pay, you don't know how they go for that office.
But they hear them from social media now.
Now you
I want to sack her. She's tempting me. I want
beg.
to sack her. You did not see her before you carried her.
If you no fit, no do it's all about self-control and now working environment. And once those kind of things don't happen, your business.
And you know, say it's really easy for you to like person because you see all the time.
Yeah, go everywhere together.
Everywhere they see. Even if you don't want to, sometimes you just fall into temptation. So you just have to be very, very careful.
You just be like person like me now.
All right, now we for closed door for this segment.
So person like me will be saying, no
Rave 91.7 FM.
Excuse me, Magdalene, I'm not done.
Time don't go. You have to be done. So I listen to everybody when you hear us right now. Thank you so very much for those of you that listen to us since 3 p.m. on the DOT. We love you. Thank you so very much. And those of you that listen to Rave FM since morning, oh boy, just day.
Not too much.
We day to define your moment. And as our market they say right now, we need to Piante come out. We go enter the crap again tomorrow. Thank God it's Friday, baby. Oh my God, it's Friday already. 3 p.m. on the DOT to redefine your moment. One and only radio goddess, call me the Magnificent. I'm also Mommy G.O. Brazen Spiritual Matters. I don't waste, come up for the studios.
MC Too Much, the Lagedo one of River FM. Tomorrow will be another day.
What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Said it's easy, baby. Rapping I'm easy, baby. I'm feeling cool tonight. I wanna go out and have some fun tonight. Call up my boy skills and say my man banking. Let's go chill and party. I ain't no worries. DJ play my song. Let it play all along. The music in the building. I wanna dance all
The station where they give you correct gbedu and better talk. Rave 91.7 FM. 5 o'clock don't knock be that.
Erin tóbi nígbó ẹfọ̀n gbọ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀jigẹ̀ lọ́dàn ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe tóbi tó kìnìún olólà jùlọ bá gbogbo wọn. Rave 91.7 FM àwa lọ́ba.
Rave FM gbàyè ní Nàìjíríà.
Kò sí rọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tán ní àfíjì.
Rave FM gbàyè ní Nàìjíríà.
Kò sí rọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tán ní àfíjì.
Àbújá lẹ́wọ̀n tó ṣògbó náà fi kalẹ̀ sí.
Kò sí rọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tán ní àfíjì.
Ìkànnì wọn.
Kò sí rọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tán ní àfíjì.
Ẹ ṣeun. Rave Brothers ló ń fọ rere fẹ́fẹ́. Onírúurú ní bẹ̀ nígbó ká tó fi igi ọmọ gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ dúró. Fún ìròyìn tó kún rẹ́rẹ́.
Rẹ́fẹ̀fẹ̀ àgbáde fún.
Ẹ̀pọ̀lówó ọjà kájọ́ bùbàjẹ́ o.
Rẹ́fẹ̀fẹ̀ àgbàmọ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wá ní lẹ́nu wò láìsí ìgbẹ́.
Rẹ́fẹ̀fẹ̀ bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
Dividing the money.
Bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
Amazing music.
Bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
And quality love.
Bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
Ilẹ̀ ti rí o.
Bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
Rave Brothers.
Bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
With the dog and carbo. Rave FM.
Bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́.
Kokoma, I stand by. ADBC Conga, oh my miss baby, wonder. Kokoma, I stand by.
Bọ́mọdé bá ròyìn àsàkàrà nù. Rave 91.7 FM ní gbogbo ayé ń gbọ́n sìn. Má gbé kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́. Jọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀kín lọ́ba ẹyẹ nínú igbó. Olúfọ̀ ní baálẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn afàyàfà. Ìkànnì Rave 91.7 FM. Láwùjọ òkodoro ọ̀rọ̀, eré ìdárayá àti ìròyìn oníyàjóyàjó. Bàbá abẹ là á ṣe.
Ẹ kú ọ̀lẹ́ gbòbí tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa kí n káàbọ̀ sórí àkọ́tún ètò ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera yìí tí àjọ JDPMC tìjọ Catholic ẹ̀kọ́ ṣògbó ṣe onígbọ̀wọ́. Lórí ètò ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera ni a ó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ohun tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ètò ìlera wa pàápàá jùlọ bó ṣe ní ṣe pẹ̀lú kòkòrò àrùn HIV/AIDS. Báwo ni àwọn ìyá ò ṣe ní kó bá àwọn ọmọ wọn nínú oyún lórí kòkòrò HIV/AIDS tí ó wà níta. Ṣùgbọ́n bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé yóò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni tá bá ní ká máa sọ nípa kòkòrò HIV/AIDS lónìí nígbà tí coronavirus ti gba ọkọ̀ láwọn orílẹ̀-èdè kan tí ó sì tún ti lálẹ́ wù lórílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà. Ṣùgbọ́n ètò yìí gan dá lórí ìpínwọ́ kòkòrò HIV/AIDS láàrin àwọn aláboyún sí oyún inú wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ coronavirus la máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórílẹ̀ ní Ṣẹ́gun Mákindé lórúkọ mi. Àlejò wa lórí ètò yìí lónìí ni Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túndé Ọmọlé. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túndé Ọmọlé ni olùdarí àwọn lájọlájọ tí kìí ṣe tìjọba tí wọ́n ń gbógun ti ìtànkálẹ̀ àrùn HIV/AIDS lórílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ka ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túndé Ọmọlé, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ atọ́kùn, mo kí àwọn ará ilé o, ẹ ṣe o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ coronavirus tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa rẹ̀ yìí, ṣé lóòótọ́ ni coronavirus ti dórílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà bí?
Ẹ ṣe coronavirus dórílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ní ọ̀sán yìí wọ́n ti kígbe pé ní àná wọ́n sọ fún wa pé àwọn èèyàn bíi 8 ni àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣe àyẹ̀wò fún tí wọ́n sì ti ní ìdánilójú pé wọ́n ní kòkòrò yìí nínú àgọ́ ara wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ọ̀sán yìí láwọn ti gbọ́ pé àwọn èèyàn 4 kan wọ́n ti kú wọn lára àwọn tó ní kòkòrò yẹn ní Nàìjíríà.
Àwọn èèyàn 4 tó kú wọn ìpínlẹ̀ wo ni?
Wọ́n ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ti wá.
Àti rí Èkìtì báyìí.
Àti rí Èkìtì àti rí ní Ògùn lọ́wọ́ ní wọ́n lóyìnbó tí ó wá láti Italy tí wọ́n pọ̀ ní wọ́n ní ara rẹ̀ ti yá. But lójúmọ́ tó wá lè ní ẹni tó wà ní Èkìtì yẹn náà dà pé lóyìnbó ló ti wá. Ó dẹ̀ dé sí ìlú Ìbàdàn ló gbà lọ sí Èkìtì.
Ọlọ́sẹ̀ méjì nílùú Ìbàdàn.
Ó dẹ̀ gbà Ìbàdàn lọ sí Èkìtì. So èèyàn bíi 12 ló ti ní, so kò sí àní-àní kòkòrò yẹn ti dé orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
kí ni kòkòrò coronavirus yìí gan?
Ṣé wọ́n pé gbogbo àrùn tó bá ń ṣe ẹ̀dá láyé àbí àìsàn àwọn kòkòrò kan tí a ò fojú rí ni wọ́n máa ń fa àìsàn ságọ́ ara wa. So àwọn kòkòrò yẹn dẹ̀ wà ní ìsọ̀rí ibì kan láti ní bacteria, àwọn ìkan wà tó yẹ pé à ń pè ní virus. Àwọn virus yìí wọ́n pín sí oríṣiríṣi. Virus míì máa ń wà tó yẹ pé gbogbo àwọn virus pàápàá bọ́n ṣe máa ń bí ọmọ tó ṣe máa ń pẹ̀ka lára ẹni tí wọ́n bá wọ ara rẹ̀ ó máa ń yára bí ayára bí àṣà ni. So ìkan lára àwọn virus yìí náà pè ní corona yìí wá ní kì í ṣe pé ó kàn lálẹ́ wò. Ìgbà tí àwọn onímọ̀ sáyẹ́ǹsì ṣe ìwádìí wọ́n rí pé ara ẹranko ló ti máa ń wá.
Irú ẹranko wo?
Wọ́n ní bí ẹranko bí àdán. Wọ́n ní ara ẹranko bí àdán ló ti máa ń wá. Ó wá lè ta ẹranko bí àdán yẹn wọ́ sí ara ẹranko mìíràn, sí àwọn ẹ̀dá ènìyàn àbí ẹ̀dá alààyè tó ń bá wá ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹranko yẹn, bóyá ní jíjẹ ni o, bóyá ní fífọwọ́ kàn ni o, ó lè tara ẹ̀ wá sára wọn. Ìlú Wuhan ní China bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ti rí wípé àìsàn corona yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
So adúpẹ́ ní ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣùgbọ́n kò tí ì dé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun.
Ìdí tá àti lè sọ wípé ó ti dé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun àbí kó ti dé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ni wípé àwọn tó ń ṣe ṣàyẹ̀wò fún tí wọ́n ní àwọn nǹkan àmúyẹ tá a fi máa mọ̀ pé bóyá kòkòrò yìí wà lára ẹni yìí ni wọ́n ti rí wípé wọ́n dé. So ẹni tí wọ́n bá ṣàyẹ̀wò fún tí ó dẹ̀ tó bí ọjọ́ bíi 14 kó tó di pé kí ní àwọn àmì wípé kòkòrò yìí wà lára èèyàn wípé ó ti wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti ṣàyẹ̀wò fún tó dẹ̀ ti wà lára rẹ̀ a lè mọ̀. So a lè fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ wípé ó ti dé. Àṣàrà àwọn tó ń wá láti ìlú òyìnbó wá sí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, àdẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tó wá láti ìpínlẹ̀ tó ti mú àwọn èèyàn wá sí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. So ó dìgbà táwọn èèyàn bá tó ṣàyẹ̀wò kí á tó mọ̀ bóyá ó ti wà nípìnlẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìròyìn àti ìrìkà àti ìgbọ́ ní orí tẹlifíṣàn wípé ó ti dé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. So kó má bàa dé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun náà
la fi ń ké tọ̀tàn báyìí. Adúpẹ́ ní ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀nà wo làwọn èèyàn fi ń gbà kó àrùn yìí?
Tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ kó àrùn yìí, ẹ mọ̀ pé àrùn tó máa ń bá kínní jà ní tó máa ń wá láti ibi tá a máa ń pè ní respiratory system wa bá a ṣe ń mí sínú tá a mí jáde. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò sí ara nǹkan tó fi mọ̀ pé èèyàn ń jẹ́ èèyàn náà ni pé téèyàn bá mí. So àwọn ọ̀nà tá a lè gbà kó náà ni pé bóyá ẹnìkan tí ó ti ní àrùn yìí lára tí ó bá wúkọ́ tí àwọn ìtọ́ yẹn bá fọ́n jáde láti kọ́ tó bá bọ́ sí ara èèyàn ó ní láti ṣe pé èèyàn lè ní. Tí a bá ti fara ro ara jù bí ẹni tó bá ní, ẹni tí ò ní tó bá fara ro ẹni tó bá ní, ó lè ṣe wípé ẹni tí ò ní ó lè kó. Ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà tí ara bá kara àbí tí omi ara láti bóyá bí ẹnu, imú, àágùn tó bá kan ara ẹni tí ò ní ni a fi lè kó.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú fún wa. Ọ̀nà wo la gbà láti fi pé wọ́n tàkálẹ̀ coronavirus yìí ká má bàa kú?
Ní ọ̀nà tá a máa gbà ó pín sọ́nà bíi 2 or 3. Ọ̀nà àkọ́kọ́ ni pé báwo ni àwa tá a máa ń pè ní individual, èmi àtẹ̀yìn, báwo la ṣe ní kó lára ẹni tó bá ti ní. Àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan wà tá a ní láti gbé. Ìgbésẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ni pé kí a kọ́kọ́ máa yẹra fún ibi tí àwọn èèyàn bá pọ̀ wọ̀dùwọ̀dù sí. Tí bá a bá rí pé àwọn èèyàn ti ń pọ̀ tó ti ń pé bíi 2 mẹ́ta níbì kan, ká máa yẹra fún láti máa lọ sí irú àwọn ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀nà míì tí a lè gbà ni wípé tí a bá rí pé ẹnìkan wúkọ́ àbò ń sín ní àyíká wa, ká sún sẹ́yìn fẹ́ nìyẹn bí ẹsẹ̀ 3, which is like 3 feet. Kí a yẹra bá a ṣe máa bọ̀wọ̀ èèyàn lọ́wọ́, dìmọ̀ yàn, bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀. Then tí èèyàn bá wò pé òkè òun wúkọ́ tí ó bá fẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́ òmíì kó, a lè lo àwọn tí wọ́n ń dàbò ẹnu àtimú tàbí ká make sure pé a wá bí nǹkan kan tá a lè fi bo ẹnu wa tá a bá fẹ́ wúkọ́. So àwọn ọ̀nà báyìí ni ọ̀nà tí a lè fi dẹ́kun ní orí èèyàn séèyàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a bá fẹ́ wá wò láti orílẹ̀-èdè sí orílẹ̀-èdè gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ti mọ̀ pé àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè kan wà tó yẹ pé kí ni ìgbàdí coronavirus yìí orílẹ̀ ń bá wọn fínra. Àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè yẹn ó yẹ ká kọ́kọ́ ti ibi à ń gbà wọlé sórílẹ̀-èdè wa.
Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti gbégbèsè akin lórí ilé.
Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti gbégbèsè akin lórí ilé. Bet ìgbà tí ó ti di pé a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń réyàn bíi 2 mẹ́ta ló yẹ ká ti ṣe yẹn. Bet kò tí ì léètì jù. A gbọ́dọ̀ ti gbogbo ọ̀nà àbáwọlé sórílẹ̀-èdè wa. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbà wọlé lórí ilẹ̀ ni o, lórí omi ni o, lórí òfurufú, a gbọ́dọ̀ tì yẹn. Ọ̀nà mìíràn tá a tún gbọ́dọ̀ gbà ni pé a gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí àwọn nǹkan tí a fi ń ṣe àyẹ̀wò kó wà káàkiri ní àwọn ilé ìwòsàn wa, láti ilé ìwòsàn alábọ́dé sí ilé ìwòsàn tó ti ń kọ́ nípa ètò ìlera tá à ń pè ní primary health day teaching hospital. At the same time a gbọ́dọ̀ ró àwọn elétò ìlera wa lágbára which is capacity building.
Káwọn náà má bàa wà foríkun.
Kọ́ má bàa foríkun tó àwọn yẹn náà máa mọ̀ pé because táwọn náà bá ní ìmọ̀ wọn ò ní mọ̀ báwọn á ṣe tá a fi tọ́jú àwọn tó bá ní kó má yẹ pé àwọn náà wọ́n á kó. Àná míì tún ni wípé a máa ń pè nǹkan ní self isolation àti isolation center. Àwọn ètò ìlera wa yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ ní ẹni tá a bá rí pé ó ti lùgbà díẹ̀.
Ibùdó wọ̀sí
tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà tí wọ́n dá wà ń bẹ̀. Then wọ́n máa ń pa àwọn kan ní àwọn the index people, àwọn tó yẹ pé àwọn gan ló ń lè kó àrùn yìí rọ̀yàn. Bóyá àwọn tó ti lọ sílẹ̀ ibi tí àrùn yẹn ti wọ́pọ̀, bóyá Italy, bóyá Iran, bóyá China. A gbọ́dọ̀ máa mọ bá a ṣe máa bá wọn ṣe. Kì í ṣe pé a máa dẹ́yẹ sí wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe é ní ọ̀nà tó yẹ pé a fi máa mọ̀ yìí pé àwọn náà wọ́n yẹn. Then CDC, àwọn àjọ àgbáyé tó ń ṣe ètò láti pẹ́kun àtànkálẹ̀ àrùn. A ní nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà àdẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà NCDC. Ó ní ìlànà tá à ń tẹ̀lé tí àjọ àgbáyé lórí ètò ìlera tó ń pè ní WHO tó ti là kalẹ̀ tá à ń pè ní protocol láti make sure pé ọgbọ́n báyìí báyìí, ọ̀nà báyìí báyìí, ìlànà báyìí báyìí la gbọ́dọ̀ gbà tó yẹ pé àrùn yìí kò ní kárí ilé, kò ní kárí oko. So bó ṣe wà ní individual bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè. Tí a bá mú wá sí ìpínlẹ̀ wa tó jẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, mo bá olùdámọ̀ràn àgbà fún ètò ìlera àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá.
Olùdámọ̀ràn àgbà fún gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun.
Gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun lórí ètò ìlera. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi wípé àwọn ti ń gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ṣe tọ́ndẹ̀ ní àwọn ti gbé ìgbésẹ̀, wọ́n ti ṣe tẹ́sì, wọ́n ti ní isolation centers hospital kan, wọ́n ti gbé àwọn ibùdó ìwọ̀sí tẹ̀ pé ní isolation center dúró sí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àwọn ti gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ì fẹ́ jẹ́ kí a jókòó tẹ́tẹ́rẹ́ torí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí ó kárí ilé ó kárí oko ni. Àjọ àgbáyé lórí ètò ìlera dẹ̀ sọ ní ọ̀sán yìí wípé kí àwa ilẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ ká máa gbáradì wípé because àrùn yẹn ti fẹ́ ṣẹ́rí wọlé bí ẹgbẹ̀rún àwọn ènìyàn ló ti ní nílẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ báyìí láti South Africa sí Nàìjíríà sí Egypt.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú fún wa. Lérò tí ǹjẹ́ ẹ rò pé ìjọba ṣe tán tó ìjọba gbáradì láti gbógun ti ìtànkálẹ̀ àrùn kòrónà yìí?
Mi ì lè fi gbogbo ẹnu ṣe sọ wípé ìjọba ṣe tán, mi ì dẹ̀ lè fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ wípé ìjọba ò ṣe tó. Bet gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn ìlànà tí à ń tẹ̀lé tí gbogbo àgbáyé ti lò, ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ò ṣe tó because ó yẹ kán ti ọ̀nà wa tí àwọn èèyàn ń gbà wọlé tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó yẹ kán ti gbogbo àwọn ọ̀nà yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó yẹ kí isolation center, ibùdó ìwọ̀sí kó ti wà káàkiri. Ó yẹ kí a máa ń pè kinní kan ní ẹni tó bá ṣe epidemiology tí wọ́n ń pè ní bá a ṣe máa ń dẹ́kun àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn. ẹ máa ti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n máa ń pe kinní kan ní preparedness and response plan wípé ìgbára ẹnìdì tó yẹ ká ṣe sílẹ̀ láti mọ̀ pé ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló yẹ ká tẹ̀lé ọ̀nà wo ló yẹ ká gbà sanitizer wo ló yẹ ká lò elétò ìlera wo ló yẹ ká pè àwọn wo ló yẹ ká dá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báwo ló ṣe yẹ ká ṣe àwọn tó yẹ ká fi síbi tó yẹ ká fi wọ́n sí láti mọ̀ yìí pé ókè o àwọn báyìí báyìí ló ń wọ̀dọ̀ wa tẹ́sì báyìí báyìí ló yẹ ká ṣe fún wọn because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà ẹ lè mọ̀ ilé tó bá ti lè farahàn wípé ní ti ní wọ́n máa wúkọ́ lemọ́lemọ́ ara wọn á máa gbóná wọ́n ní òyì lè máa kọ́ wọn fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ nígbà míì atọ́kùn wo ara rẹ̀ bóyá ara wọn ń gbóná òyì lè máa kọ́ wọn fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ nígbà míì gbogbo àwọn nǹkan báyìí ló yẹ ká rò ká ti wò papọ̀ yìí pé ókè o tẹ́ni ìbá ti ní nǹkan báyìí ibi báyìí bá làwọn ọ̀pá àgbẹ̀ nìyí lọ so níwòye tèmi a ṣe tó bó ṣe ká ṣe.
tó ẹ ṣe ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túndé nọ́mbà ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ pèsè láti dá sí ètò ìlónìí ní 0806-867-6165 0806-867-6165 0902-427-3808 0905-648-7177 àwọn nọ́mbà ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ pèsè láti dá sí ètò yìí lónìí nù àwọn nọ́mbà ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wa nílé iṣẹ́ yìí ní kẹ́ ẹ pèsè láti dá sí ètò lónìí. hello.
hello ẹ kú ètò.
ẹ kúrò lẹ́ o.
yes sir.
kí lórúkọ yẹn bá wa gbóhùn sókè sọ.
sálárù lọ́rùn ni láti fọ́ ọ̀sùn.
kò sálárù lọ́rùn. kálukú ní ó rẹrù ẹ̀.
ẹ kú ètò.
ẹ bá wa yín rédíò yín lẹ́bi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ wa yẹn.
ẹjọ́ ní káyọ̀ da ẹnìkan bá ní òjẹ́ o. gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni oríṣi sọ́wọ́ tí ìjọba fi gbogbo kíláìsì ọmọ wọlé sí ìlú Nàìjíríà. sọ́wọ́n pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ bá ti níbi tí kò láfẹ́ràn sí náà ni kò ní pọ̀ tó bó ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí o. tí wọ́n bá mọ gbogbo ọ̀nà tí wọ́n bá lè gbà yóò fi rọ̀ wá lọ́rùn tí òbí ní ti pé ń bọ̀ lókè ń bọ̀ sálẹ̀ kí wọ́n bá gbogbo sí dáadáa. tó bá dé kọjá kákìtìyàn wọn kí akitiyan tẹ̀ mọ́ lọ lọ́tún lósì. ṣẹ́gẹ́ akitiyan mọ́ lọ lọ́tún lósì. ìjọba fi rán kí orígun adigun bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí rẹ̀ kó fọkàn àwọn èèyàn balẹ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí o pé ọ̀nà tá a lè gbà gbogbo tìrí rẹ̀ mọ̀ fọkàn balẹ̀ o nǹkan tó mi ní kí n sọ sí nìyẹn pé tó.
wọ́n ní ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀.
yà ó ti wà lára nǹkan tí àwọn àjọ tí ó rọ̀gbọ̀kún pẹ̀lú ìjọba tá a ti ń sọ because tí wọ́n pé ààrẹ wa ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa rẹ̀ tí gómìnà wa ti jáde tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa rẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ wípé ọ̀nà báyìí báyìí o nǹkan báyìí báyìí la fẹ́ ṣe o kọ́ dẹ̀ sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé kí gbogbo amásá ilá yìí ló kiri àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ báyìí báyìí làwọn máa gbé tẹ́ ẹ bá wo ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun ní aago méjìlá ní commissioner for health wọn ló ń bọ́ sórí ògbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ tó ń sọ ìgbésẹ̀ táwọn ti gbé ọ̀nà táwọn ti gbé gbà eléyà tó jẹ́ káwọn ará ìlú kí wọ́n lè fẹ̀dọ̀ lórí òróró kọ́ mọ ìgbésẹ̀ tí àwọn lè gbé tí wọ́n fi ní lùgbàdù kòkòrò yìí ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ lùgbàdì rẹ̀ a fi mọ ọ̀nà tá a máa gbé gbà so ìjọba ipò tí ìjọba wà ipò ẹlẹgẹ́ ni ipò tó dẹ̀ lè fi wá lọ́kàn balẹ̀ láti sọ àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tá a lè gbé àtọ̀nà tá a lè gbà tá a fi máa dẹ́kun sí kòkòrò yìí ni.
tó 0806-867-6165 0806-867-6165 0902-427-3808 0905-648-7177 ní kẹ́ ẹ pèsè láti dá sí ètò yìí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó máa ti sọ pé káwọn iléèwé bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tí mo ẹ lọ́hùn ẹ jẹ́ bá wa yín rédíò yín lẹ́sàn. ẹ kúrò lẹ́kí lórúkọ yín ẹ bá wa yín rédíò yín lẹ́sàn à ń gbóhùn ara wa padà bẹ́ẹ̀. ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ní pé kí gbogbo àwọn iléèwé kí wọ́n wà ní títìpa láti ọjọ́ ajé tó ń bọ̀ àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ kan ní apá àríwá orílẹ̀-èdè bíi mẹ́sàn-án náà sọ wípé kí àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà máa lọ sílé láti ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ṣé ẹ káàsẹ̀ bí o máa wáyé mọ́ láwọn iléèwé wa káàkiri báyìí.
tẹ́tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ rí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó báyìí wọ́n ti ní ìpéjọpọ̀ ìbáṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì o ìbáṣe mọ́ṣáláṣí o tó bá ti kọjá èèyàn àádọ́ta kí wọ́n ṣe ó yẹ ká ti ṣe yẹn náà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun àwọn ọmọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ wa náà ní bọ́n ṣe ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wọ́n ti ṣe ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn lọ́sàn-án yìí so àwọn ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn náà wọ́n lọ sukùl mọ́ látọ̀lá lọ so nítorí dèbí kọ́ sáà sọ pé ọ̀nà àkọ́kọ́ tá a lè gbà ní amápẹ̀kí nìkan ní ṣoṣo the social isolation from the social distancing. Social distancing.
Hello. Hello. Ìpè ń jẹ́ ìpè lórí ètò. Ẹ kúrọ̀ lẹ́ o. Ẹ jọ tẹ́ bá ti ń pè wá jẹ́ ká máa yín rédíò wa lẹ̀ ká lè gbádùn ara wa dáadáa.
Àdúgbò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí lorúkọ yín sà?
Orúkọ mi ni Ajísàfí Azeez.
Láti lu.
Gbèsògbò.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yẹn dá sètò yìí.
Ó yẹ kí ìjọba àpapọ̀ wa kàn ti wá nǹkan ṣe sí i. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kàn ti fi gbogbo ọ̀nà àti èèyàn lè gbà wọlé. So èmi ò rí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe sí ní látijọ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ìjọba ń gbìyànjú náà.
Ìyẹn ìmọ̀ràn tèmi síjọba àpapọ̀ ni pé kán wá nǹkan ṣe láti fi gbogbo ọ̀nà téèyàn gbà wọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú fún wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ̀mbí là ń sọ wọ́n sà.
So kí ibi tí àpéjọpọ̀ bá ti lè pọ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn ti kóra wọn jọ tí wọ́n bá ti lè sọ wípé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe bóyá ètò ìlera náà ṣe àbóṣe ètò òṣèlú ní ìgbéyàwó ni kí á sì dẹ́kun rẹ̀.
Hello, ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ kúrọ̀ lẹ́ kí lórúkọ yín.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mo kí àlejò ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ọmọlé. Fúnṣọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Òṣogbo.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Fúnṣọ́ láti Òṣogbo.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Èmi kàn rí pé ìjọba wa jẹ́ ìjọba kan tí ó jẹ́ ìjọba aláìbìkítà. Ẹni kí ló jẹ́ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé èmi rò fọ́rọ̀ Patrick Sawyer yẹ kó jẹ́ ohun tó jẹ́ àkóónú sí fún gbogbo nǹkan tí Nàìjíríà ó bá máa ṣe nípa dídènà àrùn lọ́nà kan tàbí òmíràn. A ó ti gbọ́ pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní ó ń bọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n lábẹ́ dé. Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọjọ́ àjò ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa máa ń rí ìkànnà Nàìjíríà. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kínní ni èmi nǹkan tẹ́mi wá rò pé ó yẹ kán lè ṣe ṣẹ́ríkátì skul lásán kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ o. Irú àwọn báǹkì yẹn ó yẹ kó wà ní títì torí gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ nípa coronavirus yìí owó tá à ń kó káàkiri tá ló mọ owó ẹni tówó kan ti dé tàbí tí ò tí ì dé. Èmi ìbárọ̀ ìjọba wa kí wọ́n mójú kó kíní nǹkó tó di tó kálé ka oko ẹ ṣe.
Ẹ wojú tí wọ́n fi wo pé àwọn ilé ìfowópamọ́ wa gan yẹ kí.
Ṣẹ́rí tá a bá ní a gbé gbogbo àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan náà ó máa tabalé ó máa tabako. Tá a bá wò a sọ wípé ara àwọn nǹkan tá a lè rí pé bóyá èèyàn jẹ́ suspect kì í ṣe pé èèyàn ti ní gọ́tẹ́lómi bá wùkọ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ̀ tó yẹ pé bóyá ikọ́ lásán ló ń ṣe ó lè ní o ti rí corona. So irú téèyàn bá wúkọ́ tí mú èèyàn bá ń ṣomi téèyàn ń sín tọ́nà fún dùnyàn téèyàn ní bí ara ń gbóná torí ń fọ́yàn tó ń rẹ̀yàn tí ara ń dẹ̀ ń wóyàn èèyàn lè sọ pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn a lè dá gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ sí ná lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà tá a bá dà ebi ó para lé ebi ó pa àwọn ará oko.
Ẹ kúrọ̀ lẹ́ sà.
Orúkọ mi ni Sunday látòjì lóṣù.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Sunday ẹ̀dá ṣètò yìí.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ní kán má jẹ ráìsì ń sìn wọ́n mọ bọ́n ṣe búlọ́ọ̀kù ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ tí kò jáde síta. Coronavirus délẹ̀ ń sìn wọn ò mọ ọgbọ́n wọn ò mọdó tí wọ́n dọ̀rà tí wọn ò mọ nǹkan tí ó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe lórí ẹ̀. Ìmọ̀tara wọn nìkan náà mọ̀ kó yẹ kó dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kán wá ojútùú sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kán má pa wá tán o. Ní tọ́jú báyẹn lọ.
Ṣe rí ní ọwọ́ tá a ti wà yìí àyà ti bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ ò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bó ṣe kan àwọn tó wà níjọba ló ṣe kan àwọn tí ó sì níjọba. Ọ̀rọ̀ coronavirus kò mọ olówó kò mọ mẹ̀kúnnù kò dẹ̀ mọ ẹni tó wà nípò ìjọba kò mọ ẹni tí ó sì nípò ìjọba gbogbo wa ti jọ wà ń bẹ̀ so nítorí ìdí èyí gbogbo wa gbọ́dọ̀ ní àgbájọ ọwọ́ tí a fi ṣe àná àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tá a nílò láti gbé láti má jẹ́ kí kòkòrò yìí ò ràn wá ká máa fọwọ́ wa lóòrèkóòrè at least ká fọ̀ fún ìṣẹ́jú àyà 20 pẹ̀lú ọṣẹ. Mo dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé tẹ́ bá ti rẹ́nìkan tó ń wúkọ́ ẹ̀sùn sẹ́yìn fún bíi ìwọ̀n ẹsẹ̀ bàtà 3. Àwọn kan béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé tá a bá jọ wà nù mọ́tò nǹkan ṣé ó bẹ̀ẹ́lẹ̀ látòjú mọ́tò ni bet ọgbọ́n ni gbogbo ẹ̀ gbà.
Ṣé kò yẹ káwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ náà ò máa wò pé iye èrò tó yẹ wọ́n máa kó ní.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kí ìjọba wa ṣe nìyí ní gbogbo ibi tó mọ̀ pé àpéjọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa pọ̀ sí ó yẹ kí àwọn nǹkan tá a fi máa fọwọ́ bíi sanitizer kó wà ńbẹ̀ ó yẹ káwọn nǹkan tó fi lè fọwọ́ ní kinní kó wà ńbẹ̀ ó yẹ kí mask ọ̀fẹ́ kó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn then isolation center wa ó yẹ kó wà up and running káwọn èèyàn lọ pé kọ́ báyìí dé ìpolongo ó yẹ kó máa lọ lóòrèkóòrè eléyìí ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú because ó máa kárí ilé ó máa kárí oko kò mọ political party kò mọ arúgbó kò mọ ọkọ̀ kékeré kò dẹ̀ máa gbàlagbà sọ nítorí ìdí èyí a gbọ́dọ̀ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ ká kó àkóyawọ́ lórí ètò yìí kì í ṣe pé bóyá ẹnìkan fi ń score political points torí kò mọ àgbàlagbà kò mọ anybody and láti ọjọ́ táláyé ti dáyé ìmọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ ti sọ ọ̀nà tó yẹ ká gbà láti dẹ́kun àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn eléyìí ò ń ṣe àkọ́kọ́ ọlọ́run kan yọ wá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ́yà tó wá láti Liberia nígbà Ebola ni eléyìí báyìí èèyàn bíi 12 láti gbọ́ pé ó ní àwọn tó wá ní tán rìn kiri tí a ti mọ̀ ńkọ́ so a gbọ́dọ̀ kó àkóyawọ́ láti jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó má
tàn kálẹ̀ mọ́
káàkiri.
tó ẹ ṣe ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túnjí Ọmọlé ní olùdarí àgbáríjọpọ̀ àwọn lájọlájọ tí kì í ṣe tìjọba tí wọ́n gbógun ti ìtànkálẹ̀ àrùn HIV lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ka ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ìdàgbàsókè nínú ìlera náà ní ètò àjọjì DPMC ló ṣe onígbọ̀wọ́ rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò yìí ẹ máa pe àwọn ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyí 0703 114 3740 0703 114 3740 0703 640 8191 0703 640 8191 tẹ́ bá sì fẹ́ bá ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túnjí Ọmọlé sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pe nọ́mbà ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí lẹ́yìn ètò 0803 5699 657 0803 5699 657 lórúkọ àwọn tájọ ṣe ètò lónìí arábìnrin Dàmílọ́lá Arówólò arábìnrin Juliet Àkàndé àti ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ọláyẹmí Àlàbí tí wọ́n jẹ́ olóòtú ìròyìn àjọjì DPMC lẹ́kùn ṣùgbọ́n ni mo kí ọ̀gbẹ́ni Túnjí Ọmọlé pé ẹkùn látàárọ̀ Ṣẹ́gun Mákindé lórúkọ mi pàdé di ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ òní lórúkọ bíṣọ̀pù aláṣẹ ìjọ kátólíìkì lẹ́kùn ṣùgbọ́n nínú àwọn òjòlọ John Akin Oyèjọlá àtúndarí gbogbo àjọjì DPMC lẹ́kùn ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀fọ́ra Peter Akínkùnmí ire o.
bọ́mọdé bá ròyìn àṣàkàrà nù Rave 91.7 FM ní gbogbo ayé ń gbọ́n sìn má gbé kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́.
jẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. ọ̀kín lọ́ba ẹyẹ nínú igbó olúfọ̀ní baálẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn afàyàfà ìkànnì Rave 91.7 FM láwùjọ òkodoro ọ̀rọ̀ eré ìdárayá àti ìròyìn oníyàjóyàjó bàbá abẹ là á ṣe.
The name,
Rave FM
the frequency,
91.7.
the station that takes your mind off the stress. We give the best of everything you love. Just name it.
Rave 91.7 FM. We define your every moment. Who are we?
We are the ones who bring you breaking news stories as they happen.
Who are we?
We are your jukebox, playing you the latest of amazing music from our rich music database across genres.
Who are we?
We are the ones who deepen social conversations through our quality talk platforms.
Who are we?
We are the Rave Nation. Rave us.
Rave 91.7 FM, defining every beat of your moment.
Dreams are valid. You too can be a champion. But be a champion only in the boxing ring. What makes you a man is not the force. Woman, remember, a beautiful homemaker bridles her tongue. Charity, they say, begins at home. Domestic violence kills. Act right and live responsibly. This message is from Rave 91.7 FM.
If you must drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Drive with care and attention. Obey all traffic rules and regulations. Avoid speeding. Remember, you have a family that needs you. Road accidents kill, maim lives, and destroy dreams. Be cautious while driving. This message is from Rave 91.7
FM.
The rave of the moment. Amazing music. Quality talk. 91.7.
Let's turn it up.
Relax and unwind because we're going live. 91.7 Wave FM.
Live from the newsroom. This is the headline news on Rave 91.7 FM.
Good evening and welcome to the headline news. Here are some of the stories making the headlines at the moment. The Lagos State Commissioner for Health, Akin Abayomi, has confirmed 4 new cases of the coronavirus pandemic in the state, bringing the total number of cases confirmed in the country to 12. Meanwhile, in Katsina State, the Ministry of Health has said the suspected case of coronavirus announced yesterday has tested negative. At the National Assembly, following the outbreak of the coronavirus in the country, the Senate is suspending all public hearings from Tuesday, the 24th of March, until further notice. In Ekiti State, the House of Assembly has suspended its legislative activities indefinitely as part of the measures to contain the spread of coronavirus. The Court of Appeal in Abuja has affirmed Ifeanyi Uba as the senator representing Anambra South Senatorial District. President Muhammadu Buhari has launched the National Broadband Plan 2020 to 2025 in Abuja, intended to deepen internet penetration in the country. On the foreign scene, African countries have been told to prepare for the worst by the head of the World Health Organization following the spread of the coronavirus. In the meantime, Spain has said the death toll from the coronavirus rose by 209 to 767 fatalities overnight as Russia announced that a 79-year-old woman with the virus was recorded as the country's first confirmed death resulting from the pandemic. In business, an economist, Tunji Ogunyemi, has dismissed the federal government's decision to reduce the oil benchmark in the 2020 budget as mere cosmetic. The House of Representatives has given the chief executive officers of telecommunication service providers a 7-day ultimatum to appear before its committee on finance. In sports, English football will be suspended until at least the 30th of April because of the continued spread of coronavirus. Meanwhile, Arsenal say head coach Mikel Arteta is feeling much better after testing positive for coronavirus last week and has resumed planning and is speaking to players. And with that, we have come to the end of headline news. Join us at 6 for the details of these stories and more. I am Damilola Raphael.
Where does your passion lie? The game?
The Paris Saint-Germain defense, it's Neymar.
The score? The off-the-field incidents?
Ever be subjected to this? Got into a fight with a van and
The live interactions?
Barcelona complete the Six Nations 27.
You are in the right place.
Rave 91.7 FM brings you the best of everything sports. Fresh stories as they break and unfold. Objective analysis and live interactives. Every weekday, 5:35 p.m. Keep a date with us on Sports Drive with your sports par. Joseph Atewe. Sports drive you on a trip around the world of all your favorite sports. It is informative, insightful, thrilling, and engaging. Sports Drive, beyond the borders.
We break it first. Sports gist like no other. What's your style? Express yourself. What's your definition of sport?
Find out now.
Brace yourself
For the latest in the world of sports.
Alright, so welcome to the show, Sport Drive and Web 91.7 FM. We give you stories making rounds in the ever busy world of sports. My name is Joseph Atewe, and I'm saying welcome once again to the show. I have with me David Dada, and together we do justice to what we have for you guys on the show this evening. Well, sports have been wrecked as far as the coronavirus is concerned. Nothing to talk about, but then we'll dish out some more informations. As far as sports is concerned, David joins me. Good evening, David. It's not looking good in the world of sports.
Good evening. It's not looking good.
It hasn't been looking good.
It hasn't been looking good, and
Yeah.
it's not. It doesn't look to be improving any further. The Premier League has also been said to push the start date of the Premier League to April 30th, rather than the April 4th